came in here talking about Iran, and that's when I hopped on because, as these guys will tell you after last week, I was totally anti-Iran intervention. So you're saying this is an echo chamber of guys like I was just watching this as a fan, but when you start attacking my boys, I'm coming on to defend them.
Whatever
Right on,
you need
Ridge.
to do, man. Like I don't know, like it's you do what you do. I don't know what to tell
So
you.
the thing
So,
is like we were
go ahead.
saying, if you want to have good faith with us, we'll debate with you. But when you literally say that you can try, but you're not going to do it, that's bad faith to start off. We have an
I'm
open
just
mind.
skeptical because I've seen it a million times before. So
Sure.
That's fine.
So
Well,
let's
not
have
us.
the debate. Show us the
But-
evidence that you got.
evidence for what? Which evidence are you looking for?
Oh, you said Trump was owned by Jews and Israel.
That's
I
one
didn't
of
say
them.
Jews. I said basically Netanyahu. I guess Israel, right wing
Okay.
Israel in particular.
Share it.
Share the information.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right now.
what makes you think that? I'm curious.
I mean, there's a lot. I mean,
Because he read it on.
Yeah,
Reddit.
nothing.
no, because he was against the war, and then basically, I think like initially, and then something happened recently. I don't know if it's the Epstein files where he was trying to cover those up or whatever, or because
Would he
I mean,
cover
there's a lot of
Epstein
information in the Epstein files that point to Epstein was potentially an information broker as well. I'm not gonna like jump to say anything, but like there's potential for that. I'd say bare minimum. You know, I mean, they wanted the war. Well, he said he like took out their nuclear program like what 3 months ago or 4 months ago. When did he send in the bombers to take that out? It was like a
It
couple
was
months ago.
It was last year. It was longer than it was. Mid-year. What?
June.
Yeah, and he claimed that he set them back. Like what? Like he said he set them back. So
Right.
all of a
Yeah,
sudden,
Well,
I think what
that's an
happened
issue.
since then, Grim, is the Iran and the extremist
Yeah.
Muslims that live there started killing protesters, thousands of them. And Donald Trump probably called and was like, "Hey, that's a red line. Don't do that." And they're like, "Allah Akbar," and they did it anyway. Because they're in the middle of a holy war, you said, Muslim war. And that's what you're seeing.
right. And if I could add here, Trump didn't change his stance on anything. 1 year after this Ayatollah that was just his stance on anything, 72 virgins. He took over in 1979. He took over in 1979. In 1980, Trump is on record saying that this whole situation was handled properly. It never should have been allowed. It shouldn't. It'll lead to bad things, and he was right. He also has maintained the stance that Iran can never be nuclear. This isn't a new thing that popped up on the scene last year or the year before. It's something that he has maintained for quite a while. So people say, oh, well, he changed and therefore you should hate Trump now because he betrayed you, is not true. Knowing Trump, you are familiar with his stance on these particular things. So, it's not like as you claim, in my opinion. I don't think, I mean, unless you're saying that Donald Trump in 1980 was also owned by Israel.
No, but according to his own words and his own strategic advisors, he went against his like what he said earlier. When he sent the bombers in, he set them back and they were good now. So basically, he got word from Israel that they need to fix something, and he went in for Israel. That's what happened. Whether you wanted, that's
Let Grid
If I may,
let
if
Grid
I-
One speak for a second. He's been trying to come in for a bit.
Yeah, if I may, there's a couple of things here that you got that seem to just be regurgitation of what the press is saying and not what is actually happening. What's actually happening is Trump has an agenda. Trump has an agenda of getting our troops out of the Middle East permanently. And that agenda is best served if we can deal with Iran. So Iran's like I keep relating Iran to being like that one neighbor you have that even though you hate the HOA, you would turn that guy into the HOA because he's that fucking bad. He's that bad a neighbor. And everybody in the region is sick of their shit. The problem is that Iran, while we reduce their capability to produce nuclear weapons, the fact is that they literally said, we are going to produce it. It doesn't matter that we bombed them and we destroyed whatever material they had at that time. If they make the statement, yeah, we're just going to do it anyway. Fuck you guys. And they can buy it from the North Koreans. They can buy it from Russia. They can get the shit wherever they want. It's not like it's not like this is not something that can and has in the past already happened. So we have a history, right, of this happening. And so you can by this constant harping on, well, we bombed them a year ago. Yeah, it was a fucking year ago, dude. Shit changes. It wasn't fucking yesterday. It was a fucking year ago.
Right. And
that's important. The second thing is that Trump's agenda is to weaken Iran enough so that Israel, Saudi, and the rest of the and I think there's 8 nations that are kind of becoming a sort of a coalition to actually be the enforcer, if you will, in that region instead of us doing it. If anyone can give me one single good fucking reason why we, the United States of America, is the enforcer in the Middle East and has been for over 70 fucking years, I'd love to hear it, because it's not our fucking job. It's not, and I'm sick, absolutely sick of American troops going over there and dying in the sand. I don't think most people realize it, but we've been at war with them in one form or fashion since 1984. And we now have grandfathers and fathers sending their sons off to war in the same sandbox they fought in, saying that this will be the last time. And Trump, I think, is honestly sick of it. And I don't care about I mean, the Epstein files, that's just fucking horseshit. He's released more of that than anyone. If his name was in it, you think he would do it? By the way,
Still a lot of redacted files, honestly.
yeah,
Every file with
only
Trump's
to
name is
protect-
redacted for national security purposes. So I
and
mean, you
minors.
can't really say.
You can't.
No, you can't. They're all redacted for national security purposes. So you can't really say he's released zero incriminating evidence on him. Well, not zero, but near zero incriminating evidence on himself.
But that wouldn't be national security. The only thing that they're actually redacting is where it deals with minors. Or
no, he instructed his DOJ to redact. They've been instructed to redact anything that would compromise national security.
Show me that in a memo or anything.
That is a protocol. That's just basic protocol. You think a government's going to destroy itself? You think a government's going to hurt itself?
Not Trump's fault. It's
you think
basic
America
protocol.
is going to hurt itself intentionally? No, it's not.
So it's not Trump's MO. That's America's protocol, essentially.
It probably would have happened under a Democrat as well, realistically. But Trump's clearly in the Epstein files. He's mentioned more than anyone else. So.
Right, and he's also the one that the FBI confirmed turned, Epstein in. He was also arrested under Trump's first term.
Also,
turned Epstein
the one page that everybody cites where the supposedly he had something to do with this 13-year-old girl. The same page that's on, one paragraph down below, the FBI says, yeah, this didn't happen. Like the FBI investigation, there's no proof of this. It didn't happen. This is all garbage. Literally on the same page that everybody cites this is the smoking gun that Trump had something wrong, and the FBI says.
Are you aware there's also documents in the FBI or in the Epstein files that the FBI can't even read? Are you aware of that?
Yes, Krim.
Yeah, they're redacted at a top secret level.
I don't want you to say something.
You to say it.
To give me proof that actually happened.
Research it.
Demonstrate it. We're not going to research your position. It is your assertion.
If you want to know research, I already know this. I'm busy right now.
Then we're in bad faith again.
Yeah,
you're not here for a debate.
It is bad faith. If you say, I know this and I can prove it, and I say, okay, prove it. Give me one shred of evidence. One, that Donald J. Trump has been put in a room with minors in any way inappropriate. Just
can you used to run child beauty pageants, Miss Teen, Universe and stuff.
Give it to me. Come on, man.
That's kind of weird, isn't it?
PDS. I know that you just can't admit that you're fucking wrong, but admit you're fucking wrong because it doesn't exist. And if it did, it would be used. And it hasn't been because it doesn't exist. But I would love for you to prove what you just said. I can prove
the Democrats
that I can prove that the page that everyone cites, the 13-year-old girl who he supposedly helped traffic, that literally the FBI, next paragraph down, we looked into that and it's total bullshit. I can prove
sure.
That.
I'm just gonna. Okay, is it out of the realm of possibility that a guy who ran Miss Teen USA pageants, some even in Russia, would traffic, perhaps introduce underage women to Epstein, like he did, you know, at Mar-a-Lago, some of his employees that were underage.
You're
at the
not
time.
talking. You're talking feelings now. You came up and complained that we're
there's literally
talking
documents.
Now you're talking
employees at Mar-a-Lago.
Possibilities and probabilities
Why
are
are you
not
guys
the
trying to
same.
talk over me? This is like child sex trafficking.
Because
you were the
won't
one who
let
was
anyone
talking
talk.
over.
Oh,
Hey, guys,
hang on, guys.
Hearing it, I get
Hang on,
it.
guys. I'll
It's
counter Krim
boy,
with
you know,
this.
whatever.
What about the opposite? What if Trump was doing what he does, right? And if he sees a money opportunity or charitable or whatever, with the pageants, what if it's the other way around and Epstein said, "Oh, that's a guy that I got to get leverage on," and Epstein tried to associate himself with Trump because of Trump's position? That doesn't make Trump the bad guy in this scenario. That makes Epstein the bad guy in this scenario,
I think
right?
any grown-ass man running teen beauty pageants is
Well,
sauce as
Who
fuck.
do you think
Like, on a
runs
good
them?
day.
Who the
Krim,
fuck
Krim.
runs them? Do you think kids run them?
Real quick, did you watch any of the Clinton's trials and into the Epstein files recently?
Well, I got a question. This is probably for you
No,
guys because you guys
answer
this might
my
not be
question.
obvious. What do you guys think
Answer
the
my
ideal age of
question.
consent is?
Hey,
Bad
guys,
faith
I'll
again.
answer his
What do you
question.
can you answer this for me? Because
Yeah, I'll answer it.
Why don't you answer the first question that we already asked you? You can't answer that?
I'm waiting for my proof, honestly. I don't care about. I actually don't.
How
even
about
want
you
to
answer my
or
question?
Anything. I just want the proof. You made a very bold statement, and I'd like the proof.
Hey guys, Krim is in the lion's den right now, and I'll answer your question, Krim. But as soon as
Yeah.
I answer it, I would like
Ideal
you to
age of
answer Mr.
consent.
B's question. I would like. Well, please stop talking over me. But as soon as I answer your question, will you please answer Mr. B's question?
I have a follow-up.
This is involving the redacted files.
No,
Okay, go
this is
ahead.
involving your one is or mine?
Huh?
Your question is about the redacted files?
No, what was the question
My
you wanted me
question-
to answer?
My
I really
question
not eat on
is,
camera, but I have-
have you seen any of the
protein
recent
bar.
Clinton trials
Oh, God.
going on about the things that Bill Clinton and Hillary Clinton have said about all this?
I haven't really looked. No. Is there
Okay.
anything in there I should know?
Extension cord.
Yeah, Trump has been exonerated by the Clintons. They said they knew him during that entire time and that he in no way has done anything untoward that they have ever seen.
That they've ever
And
seen.
right. So that's another witness that is for Trump.
You know, the Clintons actually came out and said, "Hey, he never did anything. Like we don't believe any of this, and we just never saw any sign of it." The Clintons, who, by the way, are accused, and there is actual proof that Bill did some shady shit.
Yeah.
I'm still waiting on that proof, sir. Just one document.
Yeah.
Bill Clinton, 2016, did not formally exonerate Donald Trump, though it revealed they once discussed their shared past
Yeah, Grok-
association with
Grok's not
financiers. So
okay.
why does it say?
Good.
Barack is
You can
literally
use
propaganda. It's like
AI. Fantastic.
China
Can't
shit.
think for
You're
yourself.
literally
You can
telling
use
people
AI.
read AI because that's exactly what it sounds like. So,
Okay, well, why is it saying that they didn't say what you said? Because are you lying to me?
well,
Why are you lying
Krim,
to me?
No.
I'm not lying to you. Find the actual page and read it, or give me actual proof. You're trying to read.
Why don't you give me proof that says Bill Clinton exonerated Trump? Because I doubt it.
Well, because Krim, you're the one who's making the accusations, so you're the one who has the burden of proof.
I'm just
Make accusations of what? I just said Trump ran teen beauty pageants. And he hung out with
Krim.
pedophiles.
What
That's
you
just
said.
weird. It's just a weird
That's not what
combination.
you
It's
said.
just ick. It's just ick.
Krim, let
Back
me
to the
ask you.
feelings. My
beauty pageants
fifis.
than men? Like who?
Women can run them too. I don't know. Like it doesn't have to be greasy
were women
billionaires that
involved
talk about
too.
dating their
You're not-
daughters. Like could be like normal
hold on,
people
hold on.
too.
This is the kind of bullshit that Democrats do. Who the fuck else will run a beauty pageant?
Apparently, a guy who goes on like Howard Stern and talks about how beautiful his daughter is, and if he wasn't his daughter, he'd fuck her. So like,
And you know
apparently that
Howard
kind
He
of-
didn't
Stern-
say that. He said he would date his daughter. And I'll tell you this as a
She's a
father
fine
of
piece of
a
ass.
daughter.
You call your
he
daughter
didn't-
a fine piece of ass, and
I don't think
in your
he's.
life?
Did he say fine piece of ass?
Fine piece
Yes.
of ass?
Yes, he
I don't think
did.
Said that.
Yes, he
I
did.
thought he
100%.
said
Look
that
it up.
he said that he would date his daughter. And here's the thing. I don't think he said fine piece of ass. If
He
he
did,
did, that's
100%.
weird, whatever. But from the way I understand it, is he said that he would date his daughter. That's the way that it's been presented to me by other liberals in the past over the last, 8 years that they've been trying to condemn Trump. And the way that I see it is, as a father of a girl, if I'm going to be on camera and somebody's going to ask me about my daughter, I'm going to say she's beautiful. I'm going to say I would date her.
Would you use the words fine piece of ass, though?
I would not say that, no. But I don't know if he actually said that. I'll have to verify that.
This is before AI.
He did, or someone else did in his
he said it on a Howard Stern show, I believe it was. Let me double check.
Oh.
Howard Stern radio show, yeah.
Yeah, you double check that, my friend.
Yeah, it was a Howard Stern radio show.
And was it him?
Interview.
Or was it
100%.
Stern?
Him.
Well, Krim,
Oh, really?
Yeah, him.
Krim,
Prove
I
it.
actually. Krim,
I saw this years
sorry.
ago, too. It's not AI. This was real.
Krim, let me ask you a question. I'm
Send the
sorry.
link in the side chat. Let's check this out.
I'm fact checking right
it's
now.
there.
I'll accept it that if he said that, you know what I mean. We can address it if he did. But
I'm just saying, like, this guy is.
Well, Krim,
you know.
let me ask you a question before everything gets back to chaos. Why are you, as a Canadian, so concerned with American politics when your country has so much going on? Your country has a lot of just awful corruption, awful fraud, awful immigration issues, and you're over
I don't
here
think
talking.
you're qualified to say my country's corrupt when your president is literally grifting a $700 million crypto scheme, hosing his supporters.
Yet again,
You really don't have no authority
setting
to say
out an
we're corrupt.
assertion that you can't prove.
And
That he literally did. He
everyone-
bragged about it. He made $700 million hosing his own dipshit high school dropout supporters.
But Krim, you notice how you're deflecting?
I'm
from
a
my
high
whole
school
position?
dropout.
No, you're just. I'm deflecting from your sweeping allegation, like sweeping
No,
generalizations
okay,
that my country's
okay.
corrupt. I'm just giving you examples on why you shouldn't
Well,
speak
mine's
about
true,
my
though.
country.
Why are
when
we
yours is
going on
literally
red
fire.
herrings? Why are we going on red herrings if you are the one who came up to debate? You said we can't debate, and yet you're the one who's obfuscating
It's fine,
and
guys.
doing red
It's fine
herrings
if you think
and
Trump
not
is like
proving your
a
assertions.
God soldier sent from Russian spirit scientists on Facebook to save you guys. Like, that's
Again,
fine.
some straw
If you believe
mans.
that
Well,
you
hold
believe
on,
that.
guys.
Like-
The thing here, and I'm sorry, Krim.
You're good.
The thing that Krim's doing here is the same thing that Democrats always do. You nail them down on a point, you ask them to prove it, and they pivot to something else. Well, then this, and then this, and then this. Still waiting.
You just said my country's corrupt. I just gave an example why Trump's corrupt and more corrupt than any.
You're saying
more corrupt than Putin. That shit.
I'm
Putin wouldn't do that.
Okay, but your country is corrupt. Let's go off the premises.
Sure. Why is my country corrupt? Go for it.
Okay,
WEF, globalist Jews. Gotcha.
Okay. Why are you so concerned as a Canadian with American politics when Canadian politics are just as fascinating?
9/11, Iraq War, all the wars we fought in, you name it. Trump literally threatening our country, military or otherwise, financial, whatever. Invading Greenland, dismantling NATO. Should I continue?
What does Greenland have to do with
tried to buy Greenland?
To be honest with you, but do you know the reason that we have the term war crimes?
Do I know the reason why you have it?
Yeah. Do you know why?
I know
the term war
So
crimes
you
exists?
can use it against other nations, I suppose.
Because Canadians. You
Oh, the Geneva. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's great. You got me on that one.
Yeah.
Not
So
okay. Well, how many years ago was that?
World War II.
What does it matter?
World War II. All right, cool. Yeah, because we never learned anything since then. So
I don't think you have.
Didn't Canada, when people protested the lockdown and the pandemic, didn't the Canadian government come down with them and seize their bank accounts and seize their property?
No, that was the trucker convoy thing.
Yeah, that's
That
the
was
Canadian
people protesting COVID restrictions.
Yeah, I mean, like,
well,
yeah, you just literally
said
that was a trucker convoy thing. Yeah, I don't know. They figured it was like international money or something, so they froze their bank account, which is
okay. So you guys didn't even have the opportunity to protest.
You could protest.
No, you can't because your bank account will get seized.
How long was the trucker convoy out there for? Do you remember?
About 6 weeks.
Yeah, it was a while. 6 weeks is a while.
And the tractor guys too, right? The farmers. You guys pissed off your farmers.
They're pissed off everywhere. It's
unlike
fertilization.
You, I have evidence and proof. I dropped the TikTok in the side chat. That is Bill Clinton doing the interview where he exonerates Trump.
Here, I'll play it.
Is it over 20 seconds? Oh my God, I bet you it's less than a 20-second clip. Wait, let me see.
It's 1 minute and 3 seconds. I'm going to play it for the audience. So
play it.
I'll play it here. You guys can watch it too.
And not seeing doesn't mean it didn't happen. Just remember that, folks.
And I also have the fact check on the exchange on Howard Stern. Here's
no evidence is no evidence too.
Here's the exchange on Howard Stern. Trump says, "My daughter is beautiful, Ivanka." Stern says, "By the way, your daughter." Trump, "She's beautiful." Stern says, "Can I say this? A piece of ass." Trump,
Stern,
yeah,
said. Stern.
Trump said, "Yeah, you can say that because you can say that, right?" Trump didn't say that. So let's,
Correct.
Let's make sure we
Oh, wait, hold on. You mean a liberal who's spewing something as facts that weren't facts?
Right? Are you willing to retract that statement, Krim?
Sure. I mean, just admitting your daughter's a piece of ass is weird on its own, but yeah.
He said that you can say that. He said the question was, "Can I say this?"
Son's going to be a stud. I'm going to tell you right now. That dude is at 15. He's 6 foot, 190 pounds. He is going to be a fucking Chad stud motherfucker. I'm going to tell you right now. Now, if I had a daughter, I'd be like, my daughter's hot, and you better.
Okay, but he did mention dating his daughter, though. He did mention that.
I have an 18-year-old and an 11-year-old, and they are both beautiful.
Right, and I would date my daughter. And I'm not gonna say like not literally, but like if I'm gonna go on camera and somebody's gonna say, "Would you date her?" I would say, absolutely, I would date my daughter. She's beautiful. She loves God. She is wholesome. Am I gonna allow my daughter to hear me say no?
I was going to say, by saying no, how bad would that feel to that person if you said no? Now, if he came out and said,
I still wouldn't say
provocation.
If I was on Howard Stern show and someone said that about my kid, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say it. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't agree.
You wouldn't say
I wouldn't agree. No, the way he
say something. He didn't say he dated his daughter on the Howard Stern show.
Yeah, he didn't do
Howard Stern said he said it was a fine piece of ass on the Stern show.
Would you say your daughter is a fine piece of ass? And he said, "Yeah, I guess I could agree to that."
Yeah, well, that's a little weird.
Not as weird as Justin Trudeau wearing blackface.
Just the ick.
That's a little weird.
Again.
All right, so real quick, guys, I'm going to play this 1-minute video for the audience that Mr. B posted in the chat. Well, maybe. TikTok is funky. It's playing the next thing. Maybe I play. Okay, there we go. There we go.
Sometimes it just doesn't want to cooperate.
Right.
Yeah, I can't see it, but that's cool. I don't care.
You can see it. It's in the side chat. It's your assertion that you need to be being proved wrong on, so you're the one who needs to be seeing it. We've all seen it.
This isn't a complete exoneration. He's just saying he didn't see.
Well, there is no complete evidence of his guilt.
I mean, I'm starting to agree with Grid.
No,
like, I really was giving you the benefit of the doubt, but
I have a question for Krim.
1 second, guys. 1 second.
I didn't hear that last. What I'm sorry, I can't see here.
Hold on.
Real Rain. I'm sorry. What were you saying?
I just said, like, I'm starting to agree with you, Grid. Like, he doesn't know or care what evidence presented to him. He's just going to hate Donald Trump no matter what.
Yeah, I mean,
well, he threatened to invade my country, so I mean, like, why wouldn't I?
So you came up in bad faith.
Canada hates Donald Trump now. We literally boycotted like all your products. We don't buy American products anymore, just with one bullshit thing he said. That's what happens when you don't elect a statesman.
Yeah, that's cool.
Enjoy.
So he didn't say he was going to invade. He said he was going to annex, and those are two different things.
51st state. He said it like literally like 7 times.
That's what
probably
means.
Yeah.
You have a really poor vocabulary, or are you uneducated? I don't want to feel like I'm taking advantage of you.
Oh yeah, you're definitely taking advantage of me with your supreme intellect right now.
Well, I mean, I feel like that. My my poor education is like beating you up, and that shouldn't be the case.
I mean, a lot of this stuff happened a long time ago. I'm not like maybe some things I got a little bit off, but the general consensus is still the momentum is still in that direction. Whether you agree with it or not.
Didn't just get things off. You completely fabricated who said what.
Also,
I have a question.
the boycott is
Or
not a
Krim.
real thing, by the way. I'm just, I mean, you might.
It is. I live in Canada. Yeah, we don't have
No
American
problem.
products in our
I know,
grocery stores
I know
anymore.
Canadians too, and they love us. They actually want us to.
No, you're actually go look at tourism statistics right now. Tell me how much you're loved.
Have you heard of this place called Alberta?
Yep.
Yeah, you know what's happening over there?
Yeah. So Trump is basically sending in agents or paying people to, not Trump, the GOP in general, because they've been doing it for a while, but now they're ramping it up. They're basically sowing distrust in the government. They're talking about Alberta, bringing Alberta away from Canada, which basically means bring it to the U.S. because if you go from Canada, you're going to need a military. So you go to America.
Recently, they have a vote.
Well, I think the Separate Alberta movement has like 10% like favoritism, and then with all the Trump blunders, it's like really low right now. So I'm not too worried that will ever happen. He kind of like goofy-footed his own fate on that one. So you guys won't be getting Alberta.
So is it Canadians doing it, or you think Americans are doing it?
I think foreign money, whether it's from wherever, is definitely influencing the separation movement because it's not realistic.
Has your government tracked that money? Because it seems like the first thing that would happen.
I have no idea. I'd imagine they're looking into it. Yeah.
You're just making this shit up.
This is just general, it's general stuff that they're looking into. Like any intelligence agency would probably be looking into this. Yes.
Foreign intervention is bad.
Foreign intervention?
Yeah, is that bad?
It depends.
Feel like that if your government.
So we should pay them more.
Yeah.
Should pay who more? The people who?
The Canadians in your country.
Your government would be like, look, we've uncovered all of this, and we can prove it, but yet they can't because it.
Well, I mean, sometimes they release that information. It's like politics is like they don't. There's foreign influence in everything. I mean, like we put out like a bunch of Ontario, the government of Ontario put out a bunch.
Look, yeah, sure. There are people that do things all the time. You make very specific claims that have very specific meanings, and then when you're asked to back that shit up, you have yet to. Not even
Alberta's a gold rush town. Most of the people living there don't live there. Like they move there. They're working migrants. It's like a place you go.
I'm sorry, I just can't take you seriously. I mean, just back up one claim with something other than your feelings.
How many native Albertans do you think there are? Non-indigenous Albertans. How many native Albertans do you think there are?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't care. That's not my problem. My problem.
Yeah, I know you don't care. I know you don't care.
A very specific claim about the United States putting money into the region to sway the local politics. That's a very specific claim, and then and money can be tracked, right? Especially across borders, internationally, money can be tracked very easily. So I ask you, well, if this is the case, you have proof that your government has tracked this. You go, I don't know.
There's a lot of loopholes for transferring money, especially on corporations are involved.
Give me something besides, I don't like it, and so
I'm not AI.
A story that suits it to make me feel better about not liking it.
It could be Russian money. I don't know. There's a lot of benefit to sowing
money.
It could be Canadian money as well, potentially.
All right. See, now I
could
think it's Canadian.
Well, I mean, it's all hypothetical anyway, so it could be anybody's money. It could be my money.
Yeah, it could be.
I mean, it could be. Money, right? Could be Tim Pool's money. Who knows?
It's not Tim Pool's.
Apparently, he's got a lot of it.
Because we're just making up imaginary money. It could be anybody's.
Yeah.
Yeah, he gets paid for.
Yeah.
Just hucking shit out the window every day, dude.
Hey, Grim, do you believe in false allegations or false leads?
Do I believe in it? Yes.
Yeah. Do they exist in your world?
Why wouldn't they?
Well, you mentioned Donald Trump was mentioned in the Epstein files most. Yeah. Don't you think that also includes fake leads and false leads?
You should Google what Trump said to the Boy Scouts of America about what his friends do in international waters. That's an interesting one as well.
And just read what the AI
I
says.
just
like
asked
do,
you a
or
question.
read
That's
That's not
three
AI, it's-
questions I've
there's
asked
things
you,
I've
and you
watched.
haven't answered any of the questions.
Another pivot. Another pivot.
3 questions. I asked you,
Yep.
why do you care so much about Donald Trump's bombing of Iran when it's only 0.005%
I
of his
haven't really
term?
said a whole lot about his bombing of Iran. You guys have talked more about it than I have.
We
Yeah,
haven't
the
talked about
first
it
thing
at
you
all.
mentioned, you were like, why do you guys care about 0.001%
Well, he was
of
the
anything?
anti-war president. I'm just giving an example of like why, you know, maybe you should, you know.
Well,
I guess you guys you guys don't like Iran though, or Muslims, so it's all
we
good.
figured it out in chat. His words of love confessed. She's the one that's been paying for all of it.
His words of love.
Sorry, I interject
that's
some
funny.
humor there.
Yeah, I will have an interview up on my channel in the near future of an Iranian woman who actually thanks America for their intervention.
I'm sure you can find a handful for sure. I don't really know the politics of Iran. I'd imagine you can find a lot. No idea.
Yeah, well, if you're interested, you could check out the video once I post it. But she said thank you, and she gave a kind of an idea of what happened in Iran and the multiple versions of Islam. And you got the Shias and the Sunnis, and they hate each other. And the Shias are like a cult that they made up. It's not even a real fucking version of Islam.
Yeah,
It's all made
and
up, man. It's all fairy tales, including Christianity. So
And
And
Krim,
Canada.
You came in here so hot about Iran. when
I literally didn't. You can watch the thing back. I said like literally
You-
one thing.
You said it in your spiel. You're like, why do you guys care about 0.011% of something and the bombing of Iran? It's so great. I think it is, by the way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. We need to just. I mean, they.
No,
need
it's like
to-
that was about trans kids you were talking about. That's what I was. That's
No,
what
you
I was,
said,
No.
why would you care about a 0.01% of something?
Yeah, that was the trans kids comment. You mentioned like
No,
Why
like,
would you
I-
care about
sports. Are you
0.05%
tanking a
Donald
bill
Trump?
because trans sports or something like that? Which like
You did come in here hot and heavy about Iran because, as Tater and Tyler and Mr. B can tell you, last week on this show, we got into it about Iran and how
I
was
don't care
against
about Iran, honestly,
Obviously,
Then
you
why
do
did you
because
mention it as you came in?
Yeah, why did you mention it?
because it's
Why'd
that's
you
just
mention
what I'm talking about. Like
0.005%?
Trump's a non-war president. He just started like a huge war in the Middle East. One of the biggest.
Then if
wars.
it doesn't matter to you, why did you bring it up?
Did he
Seriously,
start
if it
though?
doesn't
I mean,
matter,
because America's like
you
it's
don't
American
care.
Israel war. Like if Iran attacks America, we may get pulled into it, depending on. I mean,
Well,
Trump,
Iran
the NATO
can't
thing. I don't know. I have no
attack
idea what
America
NATO
at
is.
this point.
What the NATO
It's
thing.
technically not a war. Let's not misgender.
Well, actually,
It's a war.
Hold on. It is a war. The Ayatollah did declare war on the United States. We can't forget that. We
Okay.
did not declare war.
I digress.
We were declared war upon. Now, whether or not you take it seriously because it's Iran, they're like 15% larger than Alaska. I mean, it's not. I mean, it's barely a real country. But
What about North Korea?
North Korea is loving it right now. Like everybody's giving them
They're
money.
partners with Iran. Why would they love that?
They can feed their people, right? I mean, people they don't really care about them right now because everybody's focused on Iran and North Korea. The heat's off of them. I mean,
North Korea is an ally of Iran.
Iran has no allies. Even China's pissed at them right now. They've literally pissed everybody off.
Sorry,
They
trading
tried-
partner.
look,
What are you going to call it?
People would have said up until this that Iraq was Iran's ally. But yet Iraq has sent troops across the border disguised as Iranians to kill Iranians. Like, do you understand? You obviously do not understand. You don't obviously watch actual news. You actually don't watch.
I don't watch Fox News. I don't really care about Iran.
I understand that
Oh
you
my
don't.
God, what are you talking about, Fox?
I
I don't know
Yeah.
why we're still on about Iran. You guys keep talking about Iran. We're just
Why did you bring up Pete Hegseth and the Christian war then?
Oh well, the Christian fundamental war. Yeah, it's a
And the
Christian
Muslim
crusade.
fundamental war?
No, it's
Muslim
a Christian
crusade?
crusade. It's a
So
crusade,
a
yeah.
Muslim person yelling Allah Akbar while throwing a bomb is not a Muslim crusade.
There's an agenda. There's been an overarching agenda, like in the mix for a while. That's like restore
Re-
power to Israel,
real
the Holy
quick.
Land, et cetera, et cetera. Reduce Muslim supremacy
Just-
in the Middle East.
Just one thing real quick. I have a formal challenge for you, Krim, from Dave in the chat. He said he wants to challenge you either next Friday or the Friday after to who is more violent, the left or the right, for our fast 45-minute debates Fridays.
Well,
Could be a
according
while.
to Trump's own like
Not
intelligence
according to
agency, it's the
bullshit or
right.
whatever. Do
By
you
about
accept?
it's 75%, I think.
No, it's
right-wing
75. Blah blah blah
terrorism.
blah blah. Do you accept the
Yeah.
debate?
Would you like to?
No, I can't. I work, man. I got stuff I got to do. I'm just doing
It'd be
this for
this-
fun tonight because I got like some time off.
It'd be this amount of time next Friday or the Friday after.
It's every Friday. Do you have
There's
a Friday
statistics
free?
on it. I mean, you can just tell Dave to go look them up. It's pretty
Statistics about
straightforward.
You came up to
accept
debate.
or not?
Yeah, there's like, I mean, there's statistics like right when
Accept or
yeah.
not?
No, I can't right now. I'm busy. I got stuff I got to
Not
do.
right
I work.
now.
Not
I
right
work-
now.
Any
I work
Friday
hang
in
on,
the
hang on.
every
future.
waking hour for the last 8 days in a row. So
All right, hang on.
Every
Krim,
Friday, every single
What?
Friday from now until eternity, we do Fast Debate Fridays. Is there a Friday you have free?
I don't know. Like I work on the internet, so it's like I'm
Well,
always working.
Well, how about this? Hang around the Discord and make yourself possibly available because we like to see it. We prefer the one-on-one debates over the panels on the Friday show. So
No, it doesn't. I don't care. Whatever. I'm just here to like.
no, I think it would be a good debate. I would like to hear you say your piece and see if we can come to some kind of accord. By the way, at the same time, I'd like to welcome in Emmett.
Oh, Emmett?
Panel, buddy.
Hello, everybody. Good to see you all. What's up,
Well,
Grady?
Mr. B, because you mentioned Dave, I have a challenge for Dave that I think would be an interesting debate for next Friday if there's none lined up. And this is the prompt that Dave is willing to accept it. Should the right accept leftist policies to win elections?
Who? Like, what do you mean the right?
He's talking to Dave.
He's not
MAGA
talking to you,
or-
Grip.
Yeah,
Oh.
this ain't about you, man.
He's just putting a challenge out on air. So that's the thing, Krim, is we are either in a discussion where we're gonna be cool, calm, and collected and actually understand each other, or we're in a debate where we get fiery and actually go by the rules of debate where there's no straw mans and stuff that you keep throwing out there. So how is it gonna be from here on out, I guess?
What do you like? I mean, I don't know. Like, what do you want to like? What's the issue?
You came up saying that we don't know how to debate. Throughout this whole thing, there hasn't been
No,
a
I said
debate.
I don't
It's
say I
been
don't
an
think you want to
argument.
debate because you banned like everything I
Okay,
said in
regardless,
chat.
you mentioned
and yet-
debate.
Yeah.
And yet,
So do
none
you
of-
want to
Isn't we not
none of
debating
us-
right now? I can
none
get
of
my
us in
AI fired up
here-
and start giving you like straight up like facts.
You
if you
Yeah,
want.
firing
that's
up
exactly
AI
what we're talking
isn't a
about
debate.
bad faith.
AI?
No, I mean my
Do you
memory's not
think-
perfect, man. I'm like 40 years old. Like it's not perfect. So
And I'm like
you know,
43.
I'm 55.
So
So your
what?
your idea of
All
debate is to go to AI?
no, for factual. If you want factual information or statistics, AIs will be your
AI
way
is
to
the
Will
have
way
it.
to
certainly
go
steer
for
you
fact check
towards
and
whatever
results.
the programmers want to steer you towards.
AI tells you it's infactual.
Well,
Like
you don't believe.
have
I
to
mean,
back
this is from
AI
the
up.
election was stolen group party. So I'd imagine that you don't
And
believe.
No,
you're
a
from
lot.
do you have
Canada,
any
man,
evidence
so
that
who
we believe that?
cares?
Graham,
Right.
Who cares?
Has
Yeah,
anyone
Who cares
here
about anything?
said
You know,
anything?
why even care about
Wait,
anything?
wait.
Like, what's the
That we
point of even
believe
caring? You know.
you said a claim a moment ago. You said that we're for the party that we don't believe that we believe that the election was stolen. Do you have any evidence that we believe that?
Trump's still saying it, even though he said it wasn't stolen.
I'm
But
not
he'll
Trump.
just say
You're
it's-
not talking to Trump, dumbass. We're talking to me.
Is that
Do
you
have
guys?
any
I'm sure
evidence
one,
that
at
I
least
ever
one of you
said that?
believes the election is stolen. Your
It
party
doesn't
believes the
matter if
election is
one of
stolen.
us. You said all of us. Do you have any evidence that all of us believe that?
That's what the leader of your
This is
party
why you
says,
can't
Donald Trump.
debate.
You're
That is
you're
what the
making
leader
a pretty
of your party
hyperbolic
says.
I
claim
don't.
about
I
all of
don't
us in
care
here.
what you believe a cult is. I'm asking if you have any fucking evidence that all of us believe that.
So,
Yeah, I read your minds. You all
Just-
believe it.
just
There you
to
go.
Ah, you're
kinda
fucking
just
stupid.
take
That's
us off
why.
on a
I get it.
tangent here because I want to cool things down a little bit. So I actually have one of my viewers lives in Alberta. I could ask him if he's gotten any of that foreign money you're talking about. Would you like me to ask him? Because
Yeah, find out. Yeah, I'm sure he'll give you the
Jay,
God's honest.
Jay,
truth
can
on
you
that one.
let me know? I know you're in Alberta and you're a retired old guy, so you're probably short a few bucks. You getting any of that foreign money that's been going that way to influence Alberta to leave Canadian land because Canadian land sucks off.
Not always foreign money. Sometimes it's internet campaigns,
he's
etc.
not gotten any of that juicy ass foreign money. So,
Not
Hey,
yet.
hey guys, I have to bounce.
You'll never
but-
get it.
Hey guys, I have to bounce. Tater, I'm you saw my message, so I'm not gonna reiterate on
You're
that.
good.
Grid,
good.
I am so happy to be on a panel with you because I've been watching you for a minute now, and
I appreciate
you
that.
do some awesome work. And Mr. B, you're awesome. Tyler, thank you for always having me on. Emmett, stay away from Grace Thorpe. And Trey, nice talking to you again.
I'm never gonna get near that woman. No.
Eee.
Go
wrong,
ahead
Henry?
and
Come on,
send me that prompt you want me to shoot over to Dave after you leave.
Yes, sir, not a problem. And Trash Panda Network, Emmett, we all know you be sucking toes.
Listen, okay, you believe in AI. Fuck you for that. Fucking degens.
All right. Nice.
Yeah,
Okay.
so I kind of came in on like a weird note because we had this as we're talking like all cool and stuff, and I actually was going to come up and just correct. Let's see who I got to see.
That was me.
Yeah, Mr. S or B or whatever it is.
Mr. B.
Mr. B.
Before you do that,
Yeah.
I have all the history pulled up.
Yeah. The Marines and the Leathernecks thing. They wore these.
Yeah, started in
collars with their throats and things.
1798.
Yeah.
And they got the name Leathernecks from fighting the Barbary pirates.
Well, I thought it was the Philippines because they got their throats cut in the sleep in their sleep.
No, it was all the beheadings the Muslims did.
Yeah, that too. Literally wore collars.
Yeah.
That's
Good.
crazy.
It was interesting stuff. Yeah, they had metal little sleeves inside the collar to prevent the sword from going through.
Like modern chainmail.
I think the modern, I think the proper armor term is called a gorget.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not that geekish, so I'm sorry. I don't,
Yeah.
I don't know that.
Me neither.
I'd have to look that up. So what else goes around here, guys? I was just I was on the fence about streaming tonight at all, and so I'm just I'm doing a chill stream tonight. So I thought took me a minute to hop up, but here I am.
Hey man, it's good to have you. We never actually
good to
spoke
have you.
before, so it's good to see your face and have you on the channel.
Yeah, thank you.
I thought you were coming here with a little bit of spice. I think I was the only one here with a little bit of a spice on me.
I was actually,
correcting and being.
I felt like I was being pretty calm. Is it spicy to ask for proof?
No,
Right?
no.
Proof.
I came here a little bit more spicy than you. But when I started watching, I was like, oh, it's there. It's
Yeah.
And then there
it's
was
gonna
me.
pound. It's gonna pound this guy.
Yeah. Well, it's interesting because I didn't intend for it to turn into like a 6-on-1. I thought he came up to talk to someone specifically, but then it's just like.
No, they just kept silencing my opinions and calling me like a fascist. So I just came in to
You want to
get my
cry
point
some
across.
more?
Yeah, he
So you
got
wanna
muted.
cry
He got
some
muted
more?
in the chat.
Yeah, they were muting me and calling me a
then-
fascist because I was like correcting them on stuff, and I'm just
You
like,
still
well,
wanna
typical
cry
right
some
behavior
more?
here.
By the
If your
way,
I had to
feelings
come
go
in.
hurt,
I had to come in and like
if we
correct
muted
them.
you so much, why did we let you come up here and spout your bullshit for an hour and a half?
It looks bad if you kick me out of here. Like chat, like most people don't see
Does
chat
it?
when you just like straight kick me out of a
Work
channel for like
it doesn't look bad. It's just.
Well, you
I
got
mean, you guys
muted,
like
you
to
didn't
fight
get
too.
kicked.
It's like what the right does is like testosterone adult apes. So it's like I figure it'd be like be alright, you know.
We
Oh,
have the proper
okay.
amount of testosterone. It's just so bad.
Poor
No,
little
I mean it's
baby
just the way it is, like
having a little
fighting.
bit
It's a
of a
bunch of greasy
meltdown.
dudes
Oh,
like wrestling
no.
each other, you know.
We're
is what
actually
it is.
willing to put up a fight. Oh, poor baby.
Oh, I'm not backing down. I'm here.
Yeah.
Ban me.
I
You
know,
can
I still
silence
haven't
me in
gotten
chat.
that,
You
but
provided
can't
it.
silence me in here though. You can silence me in chat all night, but not in
evidence
here,
for
man.
what you're saying either. You have not proved a single
Bunch of
assertion that you
snowflakes,
come up
man.
here for.
That's
I'm
correct.
to
I
prove
still
it.
have not gotten the
Man,
answers
First
to
Trump's a
3
weirdo creep that
questions.
ran teen beauty pageants.
Exactly.
Agreed his daughter's a hot piece
To
of
be
ass.
honest with
Like
you,
a weird
Just
shit,
the
man.
ick. Just
be honest
the
with
ick.
you, if
He's
I
got the
could-
ick.
Here you
Throwing the
go.
straw man tag again, are you,
Back
Tim?
on the bullshit train where you're spouting shit you had no proof for.
He's
Yeah.
a weirdo, man.
I gotta be
Obviously.
honest with
That's
you,
a
though.
matter of your opinion. You haven't
Opinion.
proven it.
He
it
is
with
a
evidence.
weirdo. Everyone knows he's a weirdo. He's a
I know.
YMCA dance up there like a
That's an
fucking
assertion,
autistic
so
lunatic.
prove it.
You know what's weird, Krim? Krim, you know what's weird? A Canadian on the internet sleuthing around on YouTube channels and finding debates and then
Oh,
hopping
no,
in
maybe
there
I'm like
and
a
then not
foreign
answering any
agent. Oh,
questions.
no.
Dating.
Not a
No,
single
answering no questions. Answering
And that-
nothing.
You mean
And
answering
then
no
when
questions?
challenged-
What are you talking
That's
about?
weird,
Answering
dude.
no question. I'm literally
I've
asking me a
asked 3
question. I'm literally here.
questions. I've asked 3 questions and you pivoted and you haven't answered any of them.
He actually
hasn't
hasn't
answered
answered
any
any question yet. But besides that, I do want to address the.
You guys don't agree with facts. Like, I
thing.
go to AI, you don't agree. Like, oh, that's a fact. This is from the internet. The internet lies. It's like, okay, I wasn't there. I'm sorry. I didn't get video. And if I recorded a video, you'd say it's AI. So, like, there's no winning with you guys. You know, there's no winning.
No, I just when you read something that I can literally tell that you just asked Grok's opinion, I
It was Google.
discount that.
I hate
It's not your
Grok. He-
opinion. It's not proof. I
Uh-oh,
was
so-
looking for an actual the actual thing. But besides that, I'm just kind of curious here, because I'm going to be honest with you. If I could, and look, I'm a happily married man. I have two kids. I've been married 20 years. My wife is awesome. But if I could buy a beauty pageant, I'd probably do it as an investment because I'd make a shit ton of money. I mean, you
Yeah.
have no idea how much people pay between the sponsors, the contestants, and all that. You have no idea what a cash cow that is. 100%, 100%, I'd buy one. I can't
A
because
lot of rubles.
sale.
Get a lot of rubles.
And I wouldn't think that that's creepy at all.
Not so much anymore, though. But
I'm
yeah.
sorry.
I said a lot of rubles, not so much anymore, though.
I have no fucking clue what you're referencing.
We'll say
Russian
He's
beauty pageants,
insinuating
he
the
ran- he used to
Russian
run his-
collusion.
Yeah, I used to run his beauty pageants in Russia. You know.
I have somebody from my chat, Work Academic, wants to join. If somebody happens to be in my chat and can throw out the Discord link,
I'll forward the Discord
I'm
link
on
to
it.
you. I got
I'm
you.
on it.
Good one.
yeah,
Oh,
have
you
to
got
be a
it.
moderator to post links in my chat. But
Oh, that's right. That's
I'm
right.
not going to
yeah.
post it in your chat. I'm just going to shoot it straight to your Discord.
oh, cool. Yeah, then
And
I'll.
Oh
you
yeah,
can shoot
you're in
your
his Discord. You do that. Yeah,
Okay,
Grid.
so-
If you want to join my Discord too, I have open panels on Thursdays. I'd love to have you at some point in time too. Just throwing it out there.
Oh yeah, from 1996 to 2015, Donald Trump owned the Miss Universe organization, operated 3 major pageants, which included Miss Universe, Miss USA, and Miss Teen USA. So he owned the entire thing. It's important to understand the scope of the situation rather than focusing on he ran the Miss Teen USA. Not only that, he owned it. Whenever you're the owner, you typically hire people to run these things for you.
Yeah, it's not like he was running day-to-day operations for sure.
Yeah,
Right.
exactly.
Right. So, like, understand and include the whole thing. Let's not just focus on Trump said very fine people on both sides. You know what I'm saying? And then wait 7 years to actually listen to the next 30 seconds of the quote, right?
The only thing I take umbrage with is the idea that it's creepy for someone to own such a thing. I mean, in the same
It's not
way that
creepy.
I don't think the guys who own Sports Illustrated, who produce a Sports Illustrated swimsuit issue, I don't think those guys are creepy. I don't think Trump is creepy for owning a.
Do you think Trump walked in the dressing rooms according to like you know, some of the models that had no reason to lie about it?
So
I don't know. Believe all women, I guess.
What
Hold
do
on.
you mean by no reason to lie about it?
I will.
Why
I
would they
will
lie about?
a-
Why would they
actually-
lie about that?
I've actually had. I actually
Yes.
have some insight into this. First of all, do you have any idea what you're talking about as far as how you get access and who's allowed and who's in those rooms? I know you don't, so I'll save you the effort.
No, I'm not an
so-
expert on teen beauty pageants. Maybe you
Yeah,
can
I'm
inform
not
me here.
either, but I've had to
Okay,
research this a
that's-
little bit
that's
because
good.
people like you keep making a bunch of statements that that are patently false. So first of all, even if Trump walks through, it's irrelevant because all of those girls have to be behind, like.
Oh, the protocol. Gotcha.
Yeah, there's a very specific way they do it, and actually every
I'm
single
sure it's very proper.
every single contestant has basically and not an agent. What do they call him? It's a
Handler?
kind of a
Manager.
handler. There's a
Is that the right word?
word for it.
I know it's probably.
There's a specific word for it, but basically they're there to make sure that that nobody bothers them, and the girls don't fight with each other.
This is a lot. This is an elaborate story you're telling me here. That's
What's the truth? Like,
it's a weird story. I understand why you like the weird
movies,
guy
that's
now.
the
It makes
way.
sense to me. You like the weird guy because you're a little weird yourself. It's fine.
Because
not fucking weird.
he's looked
What
at
an
this-
It's
ad
weird, man. You're
hom you
explaining to me
throw
how
out there.
child beauty
Not
pageants
making-
work.
you
Like, I don't
keep
even know what
saying
the
it's
fuck to
weird,
say to you
but-
right now, homie. Like, what am I supposed to say to you?
Dude, it's not.
You're
Does-
making
Just
it's
listen.
weird.
How-
You're being weird right now on the internet. The
So
entire
How can
internet's
you
being
say
being
he's
weird.
being weird when you're the one who came up to debate and can't even debate?
And
That
you
is one of
keep
the
interrupting
biggest
me while I'm
ad
trying to
homs
finish.
I've ever heard.
I don't really want to hear the behind the scenes protocol of teen beauty pageants. I don't
Chaperone.
believe
It's
you.
almost the
Chaperone
same
is
as-
I don't.
the word.
Here, I'm just
it's
gonna say
almost
I don't
the same as
believe you.
actors and
Great, I don't believe you.
I don't care. If
Yeah,
you
and
believe
how
me.
many
Look
teen?
into
I
it.
read the stories about the Hollywood and teen actors back then, like the Corey Feldman and all them, like all the
That's
sexual
why all of
assaults. and
this
stuff.
happened because the
Why
teen,
hear
the teen
why hear
actors that-
evidence?
sorry, I couldn't hear you. Emmett.
I'm saying why hear evidence, right, Grid?
Yeah.
Why hear evidence? Yeah, why?
All right, let Grid talk.
gets in the way of my
the word that you were
narrative.
looking for
How dare
is
you?
chaperone.
Chaperone. Thank you. That's a good one.
That's the word,
But
not handler. Handler is a
chat.
different word for that.
They
Yeah.
have and some of the sets are so some of the security is so tight on some of these places because of people
I'm good, man.
doing weird things that like family can't even come in. It's so restricted.
I bet. Yeah, I bet.
You're a sick person, right? Because your mind immediately goes to the sickest possible thing.
Most people wouldn't
Every
like go
time.
online
Every time.
and claim they know how every child beauty pageants run, let
You-
alone
you're
when the
doing
owner
it right
comes
now.
in.
I
The
didn't-
protocol
You-
for the
yeah,
owner coming
You're
in.
the one who's
It's just weird,
said
dude. You're a
this
weird.
is
You're a
so
weirdo. I'm sorry. You're a weirdo. It's fine, but whatever. I
Yeah,
guess.
Do you
So
think
your-
this is
your
making you look good
defense-
and us look bad here, or
I'm
I
not
don't- I don't
pretending to
understand
know the
this.
protocol and entrance and exits and
Well,
how
because
thick the
people
walls
like
are
me
at
make
child
claims, I had to look
beauty
into it,
pageants.
right? Like,
Just
you
shut
make
up.
claims
Just
that you
shut up,
have
man.
no
Like it's like
foundation.
you're
This is the
you're
same-
cooked,
this is
homie.
like saying it's
So-
like literally
You're
you
cooked,
make all
homie.
these
Just
claims,
cut. Just
make
just
oh
no
this
no
is
no no
weird
no.
that this guy is
You're
walking
cooked.
back there, right?
Homie, you're
He
cooked.
owns
Just
He
stop
has
while
a
you're
vested interest in this, right?
just stop. You know what? I don't think you
It's
understand how cooked
even
you are right
worse.
now. Stop talking.
It's
Just stop
even
talking.
worse,
You're
Grid.
talking
Not
over me
cooked at
because
all.
you know that I'm destroying your
You're
point.
cooked.
You're
I'm saying
filibustering,
even-
Krim.
it's
it's
even
not
worse,
safe for
Grid.
you to
saying
continue
he's
talking the way you're
the ad
talking.
hominem is
Know that
not
It is
right.
not safe for you to continue
Yeah.
talking the way you're
You know
talking
that
on the
I'm
internet. I'm
right.
telling you that right now.
You're
It's even
literally-
worse, Grid.
Sorry.
It's even worse because you're not supposed to bring any kind of evidence for his fucking claim. He's supposed to bring evidence for his claim. So he's the one to be able to support whatever the fuck he's saying. Instead, you're
I'm
being
not
so
going to sit here
good-faith
and
that you're
pretend to
trying
know the
figure
security
out
protocol of child
to
beauty
figure out
pageants.
you're
teen beauty pageants.
you're actually one here
That is-
figuring out
you're
a little bit of
cooked.
the
Both of
claim
you.
You're
instead of
fucking
this
cooked.
fucker,
Just
you know?
stop.
there,
You're
man.
actually putting yourself in
Who-
danger right now. I'm telling you,
I
stop.
gotta
Stop
put
talking.
this out there
Stand.
because
You're putting yourself in
One at a time.
danger. I'm telling you,
One at a
saying
time.
this
You
on the
have
internet.
no
Stop.
idea what you're talking about, dude. Krim, just shut up for a second and let Grid talk.
I'm trying to help the fucking guy before he
Oh,
cooks himself.
Oh
you
my
brought this-
lord.
You brought this
You-
up. You brought it up. You're the one
You
that said it's
using
weird.
ad
When somebody's
hom-
trying to explain to you why someone is able to do that, you're like, well, it's just fucking weird. I don't want to hear about that. Oh, it's weird. So because you are, I can't decide whether you're an imbecile or you're just so bad faith that you will say anything to avoid the truth of the matter.
I think it's a little bit of both, Grid.
I mean,
Probably
I can't
majority
make,
both.
I'm not going to make the call, but the
Sure.
fact is, the reality is I'm telling you how these things work because I had to look into it because people like you made a bunch of claims.
You had to look into it.
Yeah, because
Yes,
people
Just
like
stop.
you make a bunch
Honestly,
of
just
claims,
stop.
and unlike
Just stop. You didn't look
unlike
into security.
I
I'm going
will
to tell you
go
straight up.
find it.
No, you
Yeah, so
didn't look
gotta
into
keep interrupting.
into security at child beauty
Go-
pageants.
Go
You
ahead.
didn't.
Tell me when you're finished so I can.
I muted him. I muted him
Yeah.
because we want to hear you speak. Great.
I mean, the reality here is that because of people like him making these claims of how weird it is that Trump walked backstage, I actually talked to people in the movie industry, in the pageant industry, and I said, "Hey, is this actually weird? How do these things actually go on?" It's not weird. It's actually it's like no, but there are very strict protocols in place where these women dress, where they undress, and all of this. And this is not a bunch of chicks hanging out in a bar trying to pick up dudes. these women are these, and in some cases girls are working, and they're not 14 or 15 years old. They're not like stupid little girls. They're 16, 17, 18-year-old young women who are concentrating on winning a pageant, right? They're not there to try and get in someone's pants, which is obviously what the only thing your feeble mind can go to, right? Because obviously it's weird that the guy who owns the place and who wants to see what his investment is doing and make sure that everything's running right, who doesn't want lawsuits, who doesn't want, another,
Allegation.
guy in Hollywood, what was the guy, the Me Too guy, the guy that kicked off the Me Too.
Weinstein.
Yeah,
This
he
was all
doesn't
before
want
the
a
Me
Harvey
Too movement,
Weinstein
by the way.
situation, right?
So
If I was Trump, I would, yeah, damn right, I'm going to go through there. I want to make sure everything is above board because I wouldn't want a Harvey Weinstein situation. Absolutely. Right. So you're right. I had to go look at it because there's a lot of people just like this guy Krim that'll say shit like, it's just weird. It gives me the ick. It's creepy. And I'm like, well, let me find out about this.
Yeah, what if he's right? Let's look into
What if
it.
you're right? Yeah. I mean, what if it is creepy? But it's not.
Yeah.
And you just can't accept the facts. The problem is that anytime when someone gives you facts, you pivot and then you get all up in your feelings. And I don't give a shit about your feelings, right? I only at this point I only deal in facts. And you've given me zero facts. Zero. I've asked you. Everyone's asked you. Literally, everyone's asked you. And
it is creepy. You claim you know the inner workings of teen beauty pageants. That's creepy. And
Again with the red herring.
I want to get off this conversation because like it's not. It's
of
putting
course
people
you
in
want to
danger
get
right
off
now.
the conversation
So.
because you brought it up.
He's from Alberta. I think he's. Oh, I'm sorry, not muted over here. He's not from Alberta. He's from
Can I add something? I just don't want to. No, it's what he's saying right now is like insane. So I just want to get. I want to get off.
Well,
of that.
actually, what he's saying,
he's weird and creepy and saying ad hominem things is not a refutation of his facts. It is just ad hominem.
Understanding was it was
16. Well, and the thing is, Grit is right. What happens is the left makes accusations, and like I'll speak for my own, past or experience. And it's like, okay, well, what if that's true? I don't want to defend a guy that did that, so I'll look into it. I will
bragged about it too. Trump,
I'll entertain it and come to a conclusion of, is that fact or is it not? Most of the time, like 99% of the time, I come to the conclusion that the left was wrong, that the accusation was incorrect, it wasn't the full story, and then it makes me, by default, defend Trump, even sometimes when I don't even want to. And so,
but you understand, like right now, there's somebody saying they know the inner workings of teen beauty pageants to defend Trump. Like, do you know how fucking insane that is? Do you know how do you know how bad that is for his reputation? Do you know like what this, like you guys will walk off a cliff to defend this fucking weirdo?
It's being educated.
And that's what I'm saying.
Well,
he bragged about it. Go read out. He bragged about it. Apparently, it's on tape. He bragged about one of the perks.
You make claims entirely in feelings, and you have zero fucking facts. If I were you, I
don't know the inner workings of child beauty pageants. You don't know. So when children are in danger, the number one thing, or potentially in danger, the number one thing to do is make sure you know what you're talking about. Because if you start defending,
facts and you've given zero facts, people have given you facts and you have brushed them off. You hand waved them off.
You just like you hand wave off the allegations that Trump may or may not have been peeping on potentially minors.
Facts why they're not
potentially minors,
and we've given you every chance to show us your facts.
This is waving you guys gotta, like this is crazy.
You keep talking over us. We keep talking over you. Okay, I don't know why you keep talking over us.
I want to explain something to you real quick, Kareem. Okay, the reason why we have to do this kind of bullshit is because people like you will never provide any kind of proof to any of your fucking claims. So all you do is try to manipulate us with your fucking feelings.
So
shut the fuck up for a second, dude. Shut up. So you have to manipulate us with your fucking feelings, even though you are wrong on every fucking level. Every fucking level, you're always wrong.
Think for me, please.
I'm not gonna go accept. I mean, we're not gonna accept.
Think for me right now. My brain's not working. I want you to think for me. I'm
whatever you were so morally high on your fucking brain.
Yeah,
okay?
I'm a zombie.
You don't even know what morality is. We're not gonna accept it, you bad atheist. Okay, so fuck you. That's the reason why we have to know
Just say
this
fuck me.
bullshit.
Just say
Thanks
fuck
to
me then.
you
You don't have to
fuckers.
you don't have to speak
Thanks
for
to
it.
you
know.
fuckers is why we have to read what we have to learn all
For
this
some
kind of
reason,
bullshit.
YouTube,
I don't need your like
said that,
hypno-toad fucking
I
social
don't need
breakdown. at the end of it.
I don't need your bullshit. And here I am, right?
Like the other day,
Real
What's my
quick, so
bullshit?
what-
I'm
what-
barely even spouting any
All
bullshit.
your
right now.
fucking claims that are wrong.
I listened to it.
How
later.
about every
I
fucking
have no
claim you've
idea.
given that is
Trump's a
wrong? How
weirdo.
about
Everyone
that?
knows he's a weirdo. You
Okay,
guys know he's a weirdo. You
Let's
just
start.
won't admit
Let's
it.
start with the
because it looks-
first claim. The
That's
first
your
claim
thing,
is a
Chris.
nice piece of ass. What's that said by Trump?
So
He agreed to it.
Public.
It
Was it
doesn't-
said by
that's
Trump?
not
Like
your
you said,
claim.
you
It wasn't
idiot?
said by Trump. No, I made a mistake
He
on
did-
that.
he
Oh,
did
okay,
already
so
concede
you're
to it,
wrong.
Emmett.
That's bullshit.
did already
First-
concede.
first-
Oh,
first
you got me on
bullshit.
one. I conceded.
Second-
Y'all concede
second
again if you
bullshit
want.
is
And then
that-
for people tuning in now, you
second-
want to just
Second
you guys get
bullshit.
a
You
single,
go
like,
on
point.
and claim about the teen pageants, which is fucking wrong. First of all, it was about the.
I'm trying to move
the
off the
adult
conversation.
ones,
Homie over here is
it was
giving me the
on
fucking
the
blueprints
adult
on the teen
ones
pageant.
because the
Miss
adult
Teen
ones are
pageant.
the ones who are saying it. Okay, not the teens.
You're the one
It
who
was the
brought it up.
adults. And
He's a weirdo. I'm
we
just saying
have
he's a
reasons to
weirdo, and it's
believe
not out
as
of the
to
realm of
why he
possibility
was
that
there.
do you know.
And we have protocols
Doesn't
as to
change the
why he
fact that
was
you brought it
there,
up.
and you keep on bringing bullshit. You see how you're full of bullshit, and we have to learn bullshit thanks to you.
Yeah, it's kind of weird though. One of
It's
his main,
thanks
one of
to
his
you.
main,
Thanks to
one of his main
fuckers like you,
supporters,
we
Ted
have
Nugent.
to learn about this kind of bullshit. Thank you.
You guys know about the
Where is
history
the
of Kid Rock
proof,
and Ted Nugent?
Krim?
Just a
All
quick
right, is
question.
that
Do you know?
better?
Do you know about the song
Thank you.
Jailbait?
Yeah,
Have you guys,
that
any of you guys
looks
ever
better
listened to the
on
song
my meter.
Jailbait? Perhaps you should go
It
listen to
was
the song
done by
Jailbait.
Trump.
What is
What was it
why?
done by Trump?
Why are we
Ted Nugent has
obfuscating
nothing to do
again?
with this.
I'm just
We're
saying,
off
like,
subject.
I think
Was it
Trump's
done
like
by
Get back
Trump?
on topic.
I think Trump's like inner circle want to lower the age of consent.
Another
I'm just saying.
Cream,
That's what I'm
was it
saying.
done by
Uh,
Trump?
Not at
I
all.
have I'd like to
The song
interject something.
Jailbait, it was
Okay.
created by Trump?
Okay,
Was
is
what
that
created by
better?
Trump?
The song.
No, but he's
Exactly.
like he was like Ted
Oh,
Nugent. was
so
one of
why
his
the
main guys
fuck
there.
would I care about that
One of his
fucking
main
song?
supporters,
We're
one of his-
talking about
Just
Just
something
because I'm a
completely
friend with somebody
unrelated,
doesn't
you
mean I
retard.
agree with
Raising
everything
my
that they
volume.
do.
If your
You don't
friends
have to
are like
agree with
mostly
something.
like okay with having sex with
So you agree with everything
Minors,
of
then-
every single friend. You agree with everything your friends do.
you are who you associate with. That's something I've learned in life.
Is it an association or is it you said a fan?
So we're out and
Trump,
out lying
Ted
now.
Nugent.
Hey, what's up, Agrilla
So-
Polo?
You're just gonna.
Well,
I'm
Guilt
not
by
saying. I'm
association.
just saying. No, I'm
And-
saying, like I'm just saying.
If
I mean,
you
you
are
guys
who
have
you
fucking Bill
associate
Clinton,
with-
and you live
You
in
guys are
fucking
You guys are
Union
worried about like
Valley.
trans
And
kids
you
in
guys,
bathrooms, and meanwhile he's got
you're
like
the
Ted
reason
Nugent
why
and all these
war
weirdos,
crimes
and he's
have
doing
were
weird
created.
dances, and he's
So,
running teen
by
beauty pageants.
association,
It's
the fact
weird,
that you're
man.
Canadian means that you're a war criminal, right?
Hanging out with
So,
You know,
That's
so
his
yeah,
own
I-
ideology. Yep.
I'm
So
gonna go
basically,
ahead and
Krim-
repeat that to you because apparently you're too dumb. By association, the fact that you're Canadian means you're a war criminal, correct?
in your logic or like just general logic? What do you mean? In your logic, maybe. I don't think actually know
association-
what you believe.
Since you are
I think you're just
Canadian,
an malleable
okay, and the
blob.
reason why war
A hypnotoad.
crimes were made because of Canadians, that means that you are a war criminal for association, right?
I would like to ask a question. Again, even though he hasn't answered 3 of my questions.
Yeah, go for it.
And it's not even a question, it's actually an observation, but I think what we're seeing here is
Okay, it's not a
actually
question, Cool.
no, it's not a question.
Are you going to
I'm
count
gonna
it as a
stop
question
asking
in your
questions.
tally later? Are you going to count this as a question? someone
I'm
keep
gonna
track that this
actually
isn't
ask
actually
you
a
a
question?
question at the
Just keep
end.
track that this isn't actually a question because I don't want you to say you've asked me 4 questions later.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
So what we're witnessing here is his ideology is under assault. He does not want a platform or a stage for young women to express themselves, or he doesn't want women to actually have a stage to empower themselves, because he cannot define what a woman is. What is a
Beauty
woman?
pageants are the original Instagram. It drives like kids to suicide. I don't care
See,
about beauty pageants. I think
that's
they're
the
abhorrent.
4th
Fuck that
question you
shit.
haven't answered. What is a woman?
What is a woman?
Yeah, what is a
What is
woman?
I mean, it's a
Exactly.
bunch of things. Like there's a. It's
We're
a,
all
It's an
right.
adult,
Okay.
human, female.
It's a
okay.
bit of an umbrella.
No.
No.
No, it's a gender
he's
woman.
against, he's
Woman's a
against
gender
stages
term.
I'm
for
a
It's not
woman.
sex term.
Oh, he got you there.
He's against women
Stop
having a
silencing woman
stage.
voises, you dumbass.
I bet
Well,
he
see,
has no
here's the thing that
No,
I
it's woman's a gender term. It's not a sex term.
well, here's the thing that I see here is we
And there's only
started
2
off.
genders.
We're talking about protecting girls and women in their
Go either way,
safe in their designated areas, right, from predators, and where they're vulnerable, you know. And you came in here and said Orange Man bad. Yeah, but Orange Man bad.
What?
Canadian TDS sufferer.
No, I'm just saying, like, I didn't see, you're actually pivoting the conversation. I said you're blaming it on gender fluid children when, like, a disproportionate amount of
Does not
straight
exist.
dudes sexually assault women,
We're
like,
pivoting?
in schools all the time. Like, what do you mean? Like,
Does
it's like,
not exist.
it's just, you're just pinning it, like, it's just convenient for
A
you. is what I'm
gender
saying.
fluid child, you're going to say that,
There's-
but then
yeah,
you're going to
really
tell
no.
Gender
Grid that
fluidity
he's
is
being
real, is a
weird
real
for
thing. Yes,
researching
it's a real thing.
something about pageants.
Gender ideology is not real. It's imagination.
It's a social
Gender
construct.
fluid
Gender is a
child
social
woman.
construct, which none of you will believe is
It's
definitionally.
imagination.
That's a definite. Words matter. Words have meaning. Whether
I
you wanna
had a
believe it or not.
debate with
What is a
Grok and he
social
lost.
construct?
He just said it wasn't
What-
nice.
What is a social construct?
What is a social construct?
Yeah.
What is a social construct?
It's like a series of ideas and norms that societies agree upon.
That societies agree upon. We don't agree. So it's not a social norm.
Whether you agree personally
The
or not.
majority does
is
not
not-
agree.
It doesn't
The
matter.
minority
What do you
is
mean the majority?
irrelevant if the majority doesn't agree.
Bingo.
Yeah.
Well, that's anti-libertarian.
I'm not
Anti-
libertarian.
We're not
Libertarians are trash.
libertarian.
None of us claim
Okay,
to
so
be.
you're an ideology.
Also,
Yeah, it's a
also,
horrible
libertarians are
ideology,
fucking
though.
Weird.
Libertarians are weird. They're
Very
trash.
weird.
I mean, you're weird.
Libertarians are
Nominated-
fucking
So,
weird.
I'm surprised you're not a libertarian.
Look at who they nominated for their presidential candidate.
Right? No shit. That was crazy.
Also, you
That was
said
weird.
you said
Really
we
weird.
are whoever we associate ourselves with. Well,
Yeah, we're
you
not
just associated
commentarians.
yourself with 6 Christians, so I guess you're Christian.
I'm probably
Welcome
more
to
Christian
the
than you,
fold.
but like that I don't believe in
More
Christianity.
Christian than us. Where
Too
you don't
bad.
even
You
claim to be
associated with
It
Christian.
us.
doesn't matter
Now
if you
you're
believe in
Christian.
God. He believes in you. So,
Oh, good for him.
but,
So that's four- four
something that's
questions
I believe in
Yeah,
myself.
yeah.
I don't need God at the end of the day. Yeah.
I have to ask. So it's. Do you support OnlyFans and pornography? Would you ban all pornography?
No,
Why not? You just said it's weird that a dude
because
wants
what adults do is up to them. It's their freedom, their right to do that within reason.
Oh, interesting.
Yes.
Within his reason.
Interesting.
No, it's within reason. I mean, you want to run a society that's
within
as
your
free and as
reason.
open as
If it's
possible.
weird, if it's weird, you shouldn't do it.
Weird to watch pornography, right?
Is it weird to watch pornography?
Yeah, I think it's weird.
Depends.
It's super
For
weird.
some people, it might be. I think it's perspective based thing.
I don't think it's a matter of perspective. I just think it's fucking weird.
Well, it is.
to like literally watch.
That's your
someone else
perspective.
having sex instead of you having sex.
That's your perspective.
I just think it's. I mean,
You just said it's
believe-
not a perspective based thing.
Well,
You just
I
gave me
mean,
Your
which is
perspective
weird.
is
Everything-
the pageant is weird.
Another weird
so I
one.
guess we're
Yeah.
all on the same
Nothing
page
you
there.
have presented tonight has been anything other than your perspective.
And
That's
the
all we
hate.
have at the end of the day. The reality is our
No,
perspective.
what
nah,
we
we have
have is
statistics,
facts
logic, and
that we've
facts.
shown you.
And if you
We-
factor in
over and
spooky theory,
over.
that might not even be true. Who knows?
No,
Yeah,
facts are
that's
facts.
one of my chat just corrected me that this is not a matter of perspective; it's a matter of preference, and your preferences suck.
That's fair.
I mean, it's thesaurus.
And
might-
they're weird.
whatever. You're fans of thesaurus.
And you know what? In the
Accuracy matters.
thesaurus, when you look up woman, it doesn't say
Accuracy
umbrella
does
term.
matter.
Yeah, accuracy
What is a
matters.
woman? I
No,
think
I said
woman.
when you
I
look
think
up
the umbrella of
woman,
woman does
it
factor
doesn't
in
say
social
umbrella.
and gender stuff. So it's a complicated
No,
matter.
if you
To
look up
describing-
woman
it
in
has-
thesaurus,
it's an umbrella
it doesn't say
term.
umbrella
I'd like
term.
to
Bracketed
count, but I
term.
think we've had 20 different.
Doesn't exist.
topics since he's come up.
Yeah,
Yeah, because
we're-
they're trying to.
we're
You guys are
quite
trying to
off
get me
topic.
on something. Like, and it's just
No,
you're just.
we're
I'm just-
trying
We're
to
not
get you
trying.
Trying to get you to
We
admit
got you on
you're
everything
have
that
a
you
single-
asserted.
You keep
You
trying
have
to get me
asserted
on
almost
something.
every
I don't-
single one that we're
to back
talking
that
about.
shit up. You run away from it and move to.
I
the
just
next
told you,
topic.
a woman is an
And red
an
herring.
umbrella. It's an umbrella bracket, so
not
it
an
encompasses
umbrella
many
term.
things. It
That
encompasses
does
sex,
not
gender,
show up
Can
when
you
I
show
look
me-
it up.
relationships,
Can you show me
nurturing
any
children,
historical
etc.,
text that
etc.
says
There are
that?
womanly characteristics
That
among many
doesn't show
different
up
fa-
when I
mem-
look it up.
Can
Your
you show me
preference
any
suck,
historical
okay?
text?
You're
If you're a
atheist.
stay-at-home father, is that a womanly thing?
Can you show me in
No.
any historical?
No, it's a
text
fatherly thing.
Is it
where
a stay-at-home father? Is that a
says-
womanly thing or a father? Or is that perspective based?
It's
No,
a parental
it
thing.
isn't.
That's something you should do as a parent.
A World Radio.
But it would be described as womanly in a social construct, would it not? A stay-at-home
No.
father. especially
Nope,
like
they would just be called a
school like
father.
Judeo-Christian.
What are you talking
No, I
about?
think
They
it
just be
would.
called
It
a
would.
father.
A stay-at-home father is a father.
This is you thinking again.
No, because like from your own ideology, the man goes out and gets the bread, and then the woman stays at home and looks after the house.
Generally,
A stay-at-home
in
father would be a
generality-
womanly thing, right?
In
Yeah,
general,
generally, yeah.
it would be a generality.
Well,
It would
again,
not
that's
be
a
a
preference,
universal.
right? The preference is that the man is a breadwinner, but in some cases, that's not always the case. It's a preference for
Yeah,
sure.
you wouldn't call it womanly, but it could be seen as womanly, is what I'm saying.
No, I don't think so.
If the
So
let me
there's
give you
actually,
an
this is actually in
example.
the Bible. I want to say it's Timothy, but I could be wrong. I'm sorry. I'm not as Emmett will know. He's far better with the Bible than I am. But this man's wife owned some land, and she sold it for the good of the family. Now, this is high time of the patriarchy, right? Would you say it's not patriarchal?
To be a stay-at-home father.
Well, the guy wasn't necessarily a stay-at-home father, but the woman was at that point contributing to the household, not necessarily being the breadwinner, but certainly
As what,
helping.
like a slave to the household, or like what? Like she'd go out and like farm like cotton? Like is that like I don't think that's
You're not really listening, are you? You're just making.
well, I
shit
just
up
don't
as you go
I mean,
along.
like I don't really know what you're like I don't would she
A
would she
woman
be the head of the
had
household?
some land, and she sold it and used the money for the family. I'm breaking it down into like the most simple
When
terms. I
could
possibly
women own
can.
land in the Bible?
What are you, stupid?
Women own land back then?
Yeah.
I think what he's getting at is, would
Like
that woman be
Cleopatra in
known as a
Egypt or what?
man?
Would the woman then be a manly woman for conducting business?
It depends on the social perspective at
Oh
that
my
time,
God.
possibly. Things change.
That's the worst ideology.
I'm sorry,
in the
it's
world,
like
and that's
social
why
structures aren't
Africa
like binary.
doesn't.
It's not like mathematical. It's like it's a fucking Dr. Seuss fairy tale every
It's
20 years, 30
imagination.
years.
Imagination.
No, things change. Especially things are changing faster than ever. Look at the
Imagination.
technological up curve. It's going crazy. We're just
Things are
understanding
not
things
Don't
more.
even don't even have to get diagnosed. You just are. Imagination.
Okay, your preference really
I don't know
suck,
what you're
and
talking about.
you are a bad atheist. That's my
Talk about the
take for all of this.
DSM
Your
5.
fucking preference fucking suck. You're a bad atheist.
He's a bad atheist.
Yeah, he's a bad atheist.
Yeah.
I've had better atheists that I have better debates with. This one
Better
sucks.
atheist.
Why? Because I'm just not like falling into your.
I
Like,
have
Because
better
you
liberals
suck.
too. It's really bad the way that you just don't seem to actually know anything. You just repeat.
I just
you
explained like
repeat,
20 things to you, but like
said.
you're wrong on perspective. You gave me your perspective for saying you didn't want like it wasn't perspective. Like I don't even want to say. And then you changed the definition of perspective to win the argument. Like come on, man.
I didn't do any of those things.
Okay.
Did anyone see me do those things?
Nope. You're the only one who's red herring and obfuscating, Krim. We're not the one who are jumping from topic to topic.
Yeah, I'm the only crazy one here. That's.
I get better preferences.
You said it, not us.
Yeah, I'm the only
You
crazy
said
one
it.
here.
Yeah, please
Homie
get
over here
better
is explaining
preferences.
the protocol of child beauty pageants, and I'm the only.
He's
crazy
just
one.
making
Just
sure that
get
you
better
understand
preferences.
facts and truth.
Real
And in order
quick
to know
on that
truth and
topic.
facts, you have to go
you
somewhere
dumbass.
that is
The facts matter. Okay.
Yeah, facts
would make
matter. In order to
excuses
find
for
those facts,
anyone.
it is
You would make
uncomfortable.
excuses for Hitler if Hitler were alive today, and that's so
Oh
disgusting.
my
It's
I'm
not an
disgusted.
What
by
an
that.
idiot.
You were the one that
What?
Not
The fact you're giving me the blueprint breakdown and safety protocol of child beauty pageants in 2005, mind you, is beyond
Stop talking, bro.
You're
insane.
gonna be one of those guys.
All
who
right.
get into
It is
being banned from
insane,
every
and then these
All
club
right.
you
fuckers
go
just
into.
sitting here pretending like they can't
right,
hear
Krim.
it.
That's it,
Krim's
bud.
just upset that women had a stage to empower them.
Oh yeah, maybe.
What-
But
what-
everybody's giving.
I
you
have
facts,
muted.
you've given
I have
zero.
muted Krim. I have muted Krim for a second.
Okay.
So Grid,
Real
have your piece.
Real quick,
respect.
Krim, let me get this question out,
Okay,
and then we'll
me.
unmute you. So, we've presented you with why Grid 1 looked up the panel facts for why he looked up those beauty contests insights into security. What if instead of him being a Trump supporter, he was looking up those beauty those beauty contestant facts to incriminate Trump, and in finding out that information, he wasn't able to incriminate him. Would it be acceptable then to look up those facts?
All right, you're unmuted, Krim.
You can't. The argument in itself is he can't be there for every second of the day. He doesn't know everything that goes on. So like it's a bad faith argument from the get-go, and it's endangering himself to even go down that road. And that's why I told him
That's
to stop.
not the answer. That's not an answer.
You didn't answer the question.
I did.
Yeah.
No, you
And
didn't.
Krim, we have freedom of speech in America. I know you can get arrested in Canada for what
Is
we're
he
talking
carbon
about.
dating the footprints on the floor of the fucking beauty pageant? What is he doing here? Like what is he doing? Like
You're not. What was my question?
Yeah, steelman it.
What was my question?
Do you understand what a steelman is?
Oh, crickets.
Crickets.
What was my question?
Well, explain it to me one more time, because it was a lot.
Okay,
a lot
listen
The
this time.
silence is deafening.
Okay,
Anything.
if
Steelman
grid
his
one-
argument. Steelman his question. Because we all think you're absolutely retarded right now. We absolutely believe that you cannot form coherent sentences because this man has given you a very specific thing.
He said so. Yeah, but I'm saying you could. I'm saying you. Maybe I'll break it down in simpler terms. You understand?
Man,
You
the
can't-
argument, and
you
then
can't-
make your point.
You can't possibly know what you're talking about.
That is not what
yet you
anyone is asking you
pretend
to do.
to
Shut
know
up.
what
Stop.
you're talking
Stop talking.
about.
Stop talking and listen. Steelman the man's question so that we
Yes.
know that you understand the words that are coming out
Correct.
of our mouths. Because
Correct.
right now, I honestly think that you didn't pass the third grade. Okay. So I have
have projects.
well,
so
maybe in
that might
Canada,
be-
maybe you made it to sixth grade in Canada, but in America, you wouldn't have. So here's the deal. Steelman, this man's question. Because all you keep doing is trying to pivot and reposition, and nobody gives a shit about that. We want you to steelman the question and then answer the question. It's part A and then part B. I can't make it any simpler than this. I'm really trying hard to dumb it down enough. Hopefully I have. Please steelman the man's. If you don't understand what steelman is, we can clarify that for you.
We can help you out there. Yeah.
But please don't do anything
So
else.
steelman
Don't
it.
talk except to steelman the man's question. Okay.
Correct.
Steelman. Okay, so ask the question again, and then ask what you expect from me from the question, because I feel like I'm answering it.
My question was, if Grid 1 Motorsports came at the security for the beauty pageants and was looking into it to incriminate Trump, and then instead found evidence supporting Trump's side, would that have been a legitimate reason to look into beauty pageants? Now steelman my position.
Looking into beauty pageant security is totally fine. Pretending you fully understand it and the nuances that go on is insane.
I didn't do that.
Because you just did. You did
I did
earlier.
not.
You were talking
I did
about how
not.
it's impossible that any kid was in the wrong
I didn't
place,
say
the wrong
that.
spot, and that
I didn't say
and
that.
that Trump couldn't have been back there because
No,
he's
I didn't say
the owners
that.
never get Trump.
I literally didn't say those words.
So real quick,
That was
I
not
would-
his position at all.
I would like to bring in another Canadian for his piece. TVT, are you able to unmute and talk?
Hey guys, how's it going?
Good to have you in.
Yeah, so I'm from Alberta, so but you guys gotta understand that Krim here is a fucking libtard, fucking
I got to
idiot.
read this again.
He voted for
thing,
a guy that fucking stole money from fucking Canadians. He voted for a guy
the
that-
Victoria's Secret thing is very interesting because
that put in a legal emergencies act to stop
it was
peaceful
started by,
protesting.
like a department store.
But, you know, they'll allow,
It was
pro-Iranian regime
like a
to
empowering thing at
to,
all. Very interesting
protest
thing,
in-
and I could 100%
in our
believe
capital.
that the Victoria's
Can you
Secret,
explain to me
anything that's
who
involved with
put in the
Victoria's Secret was
anti-protesting thing?
Absolutely corrupt as hell. Like
Yeah,
I
Trudeau.
100% believe that. I don't know
Liberal
that.
Okay,
Party.
I know you're from Alberta and you probably huff diesel fumes, low-lying diesel
I
fumes.
have
24/7.
Steve. Nice. Yeah,
But-
yeah. I don't
But
live in Alberta.
Yeah.
but who's the Prime Minister of Canada now?
Mark Carney.
Okay, good.
So what does that have to do with anything? Did you vote for Trudeau or not?
Yeah, I voted for Trudeau. Yeah.
Well, there you go. So
You legalize
what are you
weed, man. What do
talking
you
about?
expect? That's like good for
You-
him.
Oh yeah, the drugs.
So you voted for somebody based on the fact that they legalized a drug.
Well, I mean, then there was Stephen Harper who literally like
This is the
defunded
Liberal
Stats
Party
Can
for you,
and hid
folks.
youth suicide statistics.
Pretty
Like, what was I
much.
going to vote for the conservative? Fuck no.
I don't care about conservatives. I don't
I'm not
fucking
voting
like
for the
any.
Zionist, the GOP neocon. Like, fuck that guy.
I don't
Those
like
Fox
any
News
of them.
Define
interviews.
neocon for me. I hear that a lot out of. And I'm just
So
curious
Harper was
why.
like Harper used to go down to Vegas and hang out with like Sheldon Adelson at like the GOP
Dude,
conventions. He was basically a
Stop
conservative.
pivoting. Stop pivoting. Answer the question.
Can
He
I?
asked you to define neocon.
Oh,
He
neocon
he
in
made a
this sense
statement
was
that he
he
just
was
hates neocon. So I'm
Well-
curious what a neocon is.
A neocon in this sense would be like pro-Zionism, when a lot of the wars, and especially in the Middle East, were started.
There's
from,
like literally
from
no such
Zionists.
thing in Canada.
Huh? Harper
I
was a
said there's
Zionist.
literally no such thing as a
Harper
neocon
is
in
a
Canada.
Zionist. Yeah, go ask him. He'll probably tell you he's a Zionist.
Harper is working with Carney. You dumb shit.
Yes,
They're
because
all the
Trump
same.
is threatening our country.
Conservatives,
Our entire
liberals,
country is
they're
unified right
all
now, with the exception of
communist
some pissed off
socialists.
Albertans.
All of them, including you. You're a communist socialist. All you do is sit on your duff and fucking watch CBC News and think that everything they say on there is true when it's literally funded by the government. A news organization is funded by the government.
Yeah, we should put Fox
How does that
News in
sound to
because
Americans?
those soulless
How does that sound to
billionaires.
Americans?
Well, the soulless
Americans don't
billionaires definitely
fund
have it,
Fox
like,
News.
You know, we should put Fox News or OAN or like all those other better.
Who
You
do you
know,
think
my
owns
God.
NBC? You dumb fuck.
I'm
Billionaires.
not talking about NBC.
No, it does not.
Who do you think defunded NPR? You dumb fuck.
By the way, who
Who do you
owns the
think
Washington
defunded
Post?
NPR? You dumb fuck.
owns-
People love NPR. Who do you think
who owns
defunded it?
what is it? CBS. Who owns ABC? Billionaires. Yeah. Well, what
You
the fuck are
want billionaires in
talking
charge
about?
of your
What are
of
you
your
talking
what,
about?
of your daily
This
events?
is just
I
billionaires
definitely don't want the government in charge of it. That's
Would
for
you want
sure.
you want billionaires and you want billionaires in charge of it?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Billionaires are
Yeah, they
only
hire
good to
people.
buy
Because
weed
they want to be 100
from.
billionaires.
Because they hire people, yeah, and those
Yeah,
same
you know,
billionaires
literally.
are going to move out to the middle of the
Speaking of
ocean and
billionaires,
watch them
wanna
fucking
hire
sink.
people?
Now I have to
that
ask.
what you're saying?
I have to ask. I have to ask.
The billionaires will
You don't
never
have to
leave
tell
you
me.
behind.
You don't
They're
have to tell me
nuclear
the name of the
bunkers.
company or anything. But
This
what do
guy
you
right
do
here
for a
is a
living?
fucking traitor to Canada. He's a
Me?
traitor.
I
You
can't
are.
really
Yeah,
say.
you're a fucking traitor.
What do you do for
Shut up,
work
you fucking
in
freak.
Canadian land?
Killing
You don't have to say
fucking
the company.
Canadians.
Shut up, you freak. What do I do?
What do you do?
Why don't you fucking come make me? Let's meet up. I'm in
The
Canada.
diesel
It's
fuel's got your
fucking.
guys
It's
got
a
your
quick flight,
fucking
bro.
Swiss. What's that?
Let's go. Let's meet up, tough guy. Canada's a small fucking country.
This is what you got to deal
Yeah,
with.
Okay,
that's
but
what I
seriously,
thought.
No
You
one
wanna
wants to
call
fight
me
you, dude.
names.
Like no one
You
cares.
want to fucking call me names?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No one gives a shit.
I'd like to steal man.
Nobody
in the
gives a
Crim's
shit about
position.
you, dude.
You called me, dude.
I'm gonna
You're all
leave.
angry, like
Please,
saying this is
I
this.
really
I'm
want to
telling
understand what
Canadians and
Crim
shit like
does
that.
for a living.
Liberal commie type
Yeah,
shit.
because fucking people like you make me fucking angry.
Hey,
Yeah, because you have
Let's-
emotional problems. That's not my
let's-
problem. You got to figure that out. I'm not your daddy.
breathe,
I
gentlemen.
have emotional problems. Saying the guy that wants to mutilate children. Okay, buddy.
This is the
See,
guy
if
that
we-
wants to
I gotta
mutilate
get that
children.
back, guys.
What the fuck you talking about, homie? You're a fucking
gotta
on
go.
drugs.
But I do have a last parting question, Krim. Which one of the Reddit boards do you moderate?
It's one of the
So I
Reddit
don't
boards.
ever go fucking there. You know,
I don't know, man. I don't know, man.
Yeah, I
You-
know, I know.
you can go monologue in there, maybe.
I
Maybe
do
someone will listen to
recommend
your
you to get.
bullshit.
I do recommend you to get better fucking, preferences. Because as an atheist, you fucking suck, dude. You just suck. Thank you for having me on.
I don't really
Tyler.
care much about
Have a
your
good
opinion,
one.
Emmett,
honestly.
it's a
so-
pleasure.
Yeah,
Thank
Anytime.
you for
you can't-
contributing what little you did.
Can I please get an answer to the question? What kind of work do you do?
I'm not going to
He
tell you.
mentioned it before. He works online, and he's always online, and he's worked the last 8 days in a row. And he
Oh.
can never do debate Friday because he's always working.
Gotcha.
He's
you
never
do-
had a
you're
Friday
you're
off
an
in his
online
life.
guy. Okay.
Yep,
I'm an online guy,
You
yeah.
hate billionaires. See, I love billionaires. I'm trying to become a billionaire. I don't think I'm going to make it because I'm a little old, but
That's a form of mental illness on its own, but I'm not a psychologist.
I don't think necessarily
wanting to
that's
be
true,
a
Krim.
billionaire is a form of mental illness?
Yeah, most people have like passions and drives. They want to do stuff. They want to create something. They want to build something. They want to better
That's
the
how
world.
you- that's
Just
how you
wanting to
become
be a billionaire is kind of a weird, but it like checks out with
become a
everything you said
billionaire by
tonight.
building.
It checks
That's
out.
literally
so.
the dumbest thing you said tonight. And and
Krim
that's a
would-
long list to top, but you
Seriously,
Nobody
though.
wants to be a billion. Like, what's the reason for being a billionaire? You want to have
What's
everyone
the
know who you are and
reason?
where you live, what you do. You want to have security 24/7.
You guys, communism. This guy's a communist.
You want to have people.
Make
You want
this
to have people
crazy.
looking into what you do, who you
You're
talk
not
to.
allowed to
I
make
don't
money.
live in gay
How
you
dare you
associate
have
with.
have all the money that
Who
you
you
earn?
date, who you own,
Fucking
where your kids go to
communist.
school. You want that? No, nobody
I have
wants that
means
shit.
of self-protection, sir.
You're gonna bring your gun around for the rest of your life. You want to be a
Yes,
billionaire.
I
Well, that
I'm
sounds like
carrying a
freedom to
gun
me,
right
homie.
now.
Good luck on your quest to be a billionaire, especially in America. Hope you got a big gated
Especially in
community.
America,
I only,
yes.
you know,
because
you're right.
America is where
Well,
you can actually have it happen.
Yeah, right. I mean, I grew up dirt poor, and I've made it. I'm not like super wealthy, but I do okay. I retired at 45, so you know that's something not a lot.
That's
of
good.
people do.
Congratulations. I'm happy for you.
Thank you, appreciate that. And every day I wake up and I go, how can I enhance my wealth?
Right.
Literally
you
Okay.
should.
Well, that's a
literally
form of safety.
No, that's just a drive, ambition, big set of balls, a lot of testosterone.
Okay. Well, maybe you want to do big
the
things. Maybe you
drive
want to
to
do
build-
exceptional things in life. Who am I to judge? But I'm saying most people who just want to be a billionaire that's not like really a.
It's just another.
I find that's a
milestone.
soulless.
It's
I find
like
that's a
becoming,
soulless
It's like
goal.
getting a pilot's license. It's like, sailing around the world, which I haven't done, but that'd be cool. Riding motorcycles through the desert. You know what those are called? Goals, milestones.
Yes, goals are important.
Achievements. Becoming a
So-
billionaire would be a massive fucking achievement.
Until inflation made you
someone
less of a
from
billionaire.
your
before-
side of the aisle.
Real quick, guys, I did get a super chat with a question for Krim. This is from Bandit. Thank you for the $5 super chat, Bandit. It says, Krim, do you think the world prior to the Civil Rights Act was perpetually Southern plantation culture from the start? You think she picked cotton? And this was
He's using
going
it as
back
an
to-
example. So.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, in my
This is going
chat,
back to
I
the
am
example of
not
the,
ignoring you.
woman,
I'm just happy to be
landowner,
on
I
this
believe.
Panel, and this guy is just delivering.
I do have a question,
the
too.
Goods. Naomi, I
And
see.
what was your
you
answer?
out
I'm
there,
sorry, Krim.
Effinghound, good to see you.
I said I was just using it as an example.
You're
So
right.
you don't
A thought
think
experiment.
the world prior to the Civil Rights Act was
Finally,
perpetually Southern plantation culture from the start?
I can't prove find or pattern true.
Perpetually?
Absolutely.
I'm not really an economist. I'm sure like there was a
that's
lot of. I'm sure
this guy
it's not
is
good.
fucking
but
weird. He has literally not.
We just
made
we just moved on
for
from that form
one
of slavery
night,
to a
and he
different
thinks he's
one.
winning
So
this shit.
we're
He
just
thinks he's holding his
constantly
own.
evolving.
You can't even steel man to do sorry.
Different forms of slavery while
great to see you
billionaires are
again,
pointing
Naomi.
at
It
the
seems
other
like there's a lot
Elon
of
Musk's
people in
like
tonight
white
that I just haven't
genocide
seen in a
type
while.
shit,
Welcome in,
and then
guys.
the actual problems don't get
I'm
solved
going
because
to,
everyone's just
we're going to be hanging
arguing
out
over
here as long
fucking
as they're gonna go,
like
and,
arguing over
it's been
genital
it's been
mutilate
like,
whatever this weirdo
tell a
Albert
buddy and bring a
Burton's
friend,
arguing
and
about.
let's all
You
have
know,
some
Yeah, I'm a weirdo for being
Well,
against genital mutilation.
Why you gotta be
I already
racist,
saw your
dude?
no, because I'm not for it.
Why,
First of all, you
why
claim
you
to
racist?
Bullshit. You said that earlier that you were for you are for it.
Sir, I'm not for any sort of. No, I'm not. I'm not for any sort of. I'm saying if a doctor in do you know like how many kids go through like surgery? Like, do you know the numbers on that to become the opposite sex?
About too many.
In the United
Too
States,
many
About two?
thousands,
it was
About
like something
3 a
like
year?
20%.
That was the correct answer.
thousands.
3 a year? Do you know the reasons they do? Because it's not just they want to change their gender.
It's thousands,
thousands.
Grim. Thousands.
Have you walked around Canada lately?
Oh my God, man.
They're-
Have you?
He doesn't.
They're all over the place.
Yeah, he's stuck to a computer, man. That's what he said.
Grim, I have a question
You're
though.
lifting
I have a
up-
question.
that's
He's
a
I
stuck
weird
to a
can't-
statement,
computer,
man. Like,
living
you're
off
lifting up, like,
welfare,
kids-
living off
you're
all
like
of
checking
us.
kids' genitals. Like that's kind of fucked up, isn't it?
Yeah, you guys chop them off for some reason. I
I'm
don't
checking.
know.
Oh,
We're
Homie's over here
imagination.
checking. What
Another
are
ad
you
hom
checking
after
over there?
We've just
bud?
stated facts.
You guys just say the weirdest shit, man. Like, how am I supposed to even respond to this? Like,
You
just
said that
claiming
you were online. You said you were on at a business online. You were online all the time. So we're just stating the fact. Why did you have to go with the ad hom to come back at it?
What ad hom?
Oh boy.
I got a question, Krim. Do you hate all billionaires?
Do I hate billionaires? No, if they're actually
Yeah.
striving to better humanity, sure, it's fine. But the problem is,
You're a billionaire, you
large
employ
amounts of
hundreds, if
capital.
not thousands of people. How is that not bettering humanity?
Right.
It's the accumulation of wealth is basically creates inflation.
What
on
if
its
it
own.
was a billionaire that sells weed? Would you be
How-
okay with that?
How much liquid wealth do you think Elon Musk has? Because it's not.
That dude's a cooked
billion.
egg, man. Who cares what Elon Musk? Like, who gives a shit?
You brought him up.
Krim's racist. He
like
doesn't
Elon
like
Musk.
African
Of
Americans.
course you do.
I've had friends that have worked for him, said he's he's kind of a weird dude, but he's a fucking amazing.
You like all the weird dudes. We got this, man. We figured it out.
And
Well, they're
you
ad
know,
hom.
I actually,
He's
used
an-
to really
Elon Musk is a
really dislike him.
Quit projecting, bro.
Yeah, I used to really
Krim's
dislike
racist.
Elon. There was a lot of things he did that I was like, I just don't agree with.
Did you like his Nazi salute in front of the American flag at the?
It wasn't. It was my heart goes out to you.
It wasn't. You guys
Bro,
are fucking
listen to the
crazy.
words. Did you just
so
see the
now
picture?
you're
Did you
making
listen to
fun
what
of-
Elon was saying? Did
Yeah,
you
throwing
listen to
out
what
straws.
Elon
Hey,
was
somebody
saying, or
bring
did
up
you just see a picture?
somebody bring up clips. Somebody bring up clips of people doing that. You'll see how many people have done
no,
it.
let
No,
them
they
make
want
fun
this
of
whole
autistic
Bring up a clip of
Obama.
Elon doing it, like 3 different angles, and we'll
Bro,
see. if
I've
Obama did
seen
it.
the clip. I've seen the clip multiple times. He's saying in the speech, "My heart goes out to you. Don't do this again."
Don't
I'm
lose
telling you,
again.
this is
Just
crazy.
stop
The very
losing.
fine people hoax over and over on rinse repeat. All you heard was very fine people on both sides, and you didn't listen to the next 30 seconds or the next minute and a half to hear the whole full context of the scenario, where Trump then moved on and said, "I do condemn the neo-Nazis and the bad people." I can't remember the exact quote. It took Snopes 7 years to finally confirm it. This is the same thing again. You say, "Oh, Trump or Elon did the Nazi salute," but yet he was saying, "My heart goes out to you."
It was a
people.
full-on Sig Heil, straight up.
The reality is that there's
It
literally
wasn't
no
actually.
one
I
on the
compared the two
fucking
next to each other.
planet. There's no one on the planet that has done more for humanity at this moment in time, up until this moment in time, with the exception of Jesus Christ, that has done more for humanity than Elon Musk. And he's still doing stuff.
What did
every
Elon
single
Musk
fucking
do for
day to
humanity?
make your
Like,
life
please
better.
explain.
He's literally doing things every single day to make your
Like
life
what?
better, and you sit there and judge
what?
him, which is weird, by the way. That's fucking weird as shit.
Because-
Pocket watching
No,
a
it's not.
billionaire.
Judging billionaires is what they sign up for.
Krim,
the
I have an
job.
example
That's
for
what they
you.
signed
So
up for,
Elon
okay.
Musk created PayPal. Whoa, he created
Oh,
PayPal, dude.
I
so
mean,
people
but like
can get
anyone else could
paid.
have done that. That's not that exciting.
Actually,
no one
somebody else
did.
do it, and it was fucking failing. And Elon Musk came in and said, "Hey, I know how to fix this shit," and he fixed it, and he made fucking millions and billions of dollars.
Yeah, and that allowed millions of people on eBay to sell shit on eBay and make money and support their family. Holy shit.
Not to mention SpaceX or his farming
SpaceX.
programs.
Yeah, SpaceX.
Solar shit. The solar shit he lost his ass on, but he bought it and he did a lot of solar stuff anyway, just to kind of help out.
He's done some good things, but I
and-
wouldn't
and
say
his
he's done
internet
more than
program.
anyone else has. Like there's
Literally,
there's a
you
lot.
can't name one person in history to date that's done more for humanity than Elon Musk.
Bill Gates
double
probably.
dog
Bill Gates
dare you.
probably has. Bill
Yeah,
Gates
by
probably has.
giving
Gates,
it
Bill
by
Gates.
testing on the Haitian kids.
Bill Gates definitely is not.
Oh
No, Bill,
no.
Bill Gates has done
You
more
really-
for like.
You
Yeah.
really just said that Bill Gates is the best.
Defending
definitely
someone
not.
in the
Dude,
Epstein
Bill
He's
Gates is
blocking
a
out
wanted
the
man in multiple
sun.
countries.
He
Bill
is
Gates is a
blocking
wanted man
out
in
the
multiple
sun.
countries.
Go Google.
How
Go
is that
Google what
possibly
the
going
Bill
to
and
be
Melinda
good?
Foundation have done. I guarantee you, it's been more charitable work than Elon.
Oh,
Musk.
yeah.
Holy
Guaranteed.
shit. Oh yeah, we're just gonna Google it and just trust what Google throws up at the first.
This
right?
is like
Because
another
that's what
because
you
he has
did with your
done
little
it.
AI
He's like,
ripped
Only
up.
Melinda
if it was
Gates
AI,
right
you
now,
would
by
still
the
wouldn't
way.
care
There's no
either,
Bill
so.
and Melinda Gates Fund anymore. It's just Melinda Gates Fund.
Right?
Yeah, but like
Now,
up
Bill never
for the
gave a
last
shit about
30
any of
years,
that.
there
That
was
was
up
all
until like
Melinda. I mean,
5 years ago or 4 years. Sure, yeah, Melinda was basically
yeah,
was
so
the
that's not Bill Gates, dumbass.
it's his money.
And she didn't do
She's a
as
billionaire.
much for humanity as Elon Musk. She
Well-
just
well,
happens to
Elon
be
Musk
in
is
politics.
pretty-
So you and probably 6 years ago, 7 years ago, you'd have been like, no, Elon's my man. Elon's cool. But not
Probably,
now.
yeah.
Not now. Now he's come out. He supports Trump. He's said a lot of really interesting things. And a man's trying to repopulate the planet all on his own. I mean,
yeah.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I don't know what he's doing. I don't
agree
think
with
he even
millennials.
knows what
I'm
he's
sorry.
doing. He's just on a ketamine. He's on like some sort of ketamine fucking spirit walk
Wow,
or
that's
something.
quite the assertion
guy.
there. Let's
Yeah.
prove
He literally
that.
takes ketamine.
Or
Go look at the
rescind your
videos where he's like
statement
tripping
about
balls
someone
over
of
him.
that stature.
Let's get a
That is
TDS alarm
quite-
in here. TDS
That
sufferer in the
is-
house.
That is true. Elon Musk did rescue the stranded people on space station.
I'm pretty sure he's just trolling.
I'm
be
pretty
honest.
sure he is, yeah.
I actually do think that it's
Rescue them. They would have had.
impossible.
Dude, you coming up here? You don't. You
They
have
have
no
backup
You
plans.
haven't made it. You haven't made any points. You haven't made any facts. You're literally just going in circles with these guys, trying to.
You're
trying
not
to
keeping
control
track.
them.
First of all, you're too busy over there doing whatever the fuck it is you're doing. But like,
I've been keeping track, and you haven't answered a single
Fucking
question.
mumbler.
You pivoted on everything.
okay.
Yeah,
That's-
even a simple question like, "What is a woman?" And you're like, "Oh, it's an umbrella."
I gave you
term.
this umbrella term, yeah.
Blah.
It combines
That's
gender,
my
sex, and a
answer.
bunch of different stuff. Social
But I'm not
sexual
lefty.
ideology.
Yeah, that's not an issue.
I just looked up.
It's like as good an
what is
answer as you'll ever
woman, and
get,
it doesn't
honestly.
say that
No,
at
an
all.
adult human female.
No, it's not. It's very easy. It's biological. It's very easy.
No, it
simple
encompasses
answer.
a bunch of different stuff.
No, it
No,
doesn't.
Like at least research
No,
the
it doesn't.
outcomes of your worldviews.
If you
bro.
want to talk about a social construction, then get everyone on board, and then it's a social construction. Otherwise, it's not a construction. It's just your social delusion.
Can you name another social construction?
Imagination.
Can you name me another social
Imagination.
construction?
That's right. Thank you.
Like finances. Like, what do you want? What do you like?
Finance isn't a social
Communism,
construction.
capitalism. Like, what do you want?
Communism
They're
is
all
a-
social.
Communism is an economic theory. It's not a social construct. Come on, keep going.
It is. It exists within the umbrella of social. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's an
it is a
economic
social
construct. It's not. a
We
social
agree. We
construct.
agree
Social
upon it.
construct. It is
It
something
is-
that can be proven with facts. A construct is ethereal. It doesn't exist. That's why it's a construct and not reality. So please,
That's
sir,
why we created
give me
capitalism,
another
socialism.
social construct other than gender, which is 5 years old.
I just gave you a couple.
No, you did not. You gave me an
You gave us
economic.
your
Capitalism,
economic
communism,
You gave me an
socialism.
economic
Those are all,
system in theory, which is
which are social constructs.
those are not social
They're
constructs.
economic.
Yes,
they're
it's
not.
rudimentary social constructs.
It's not a construct.
created them.
It exists. You
Society
can literally,
created those. They're
see
social constructs.
economics. You can literally see it. You cannot
Yes.
see
Yeah.
gender.
It can
Social-
be demonstrated.
Economics is a
construct.
social construct. Economics.
You cannot
is
see
social-
gender as a construct. You can't do that.
You can see
It may be mathematical,
money.
but it was.
You can see the reaction of money. You can see
It's,
that.
Yes.
You know,
It's an
Social
economic
just been
construction cannot be
corrected.
seen.
Do we create money, or does it just fall from the
misspoke.
heavens?
I misspoke. I've just been corrected. I will admit that I am wrong. Communism is not economics. Is a government structure involving socialism. You're correct. Thank you for correcting me. But it is an economic system as well.
Yeah, it's
However,
still an economic.
still not a construct. Real thing. Not a construct.
It is a construct. We created it.
just 'cause
Socially, we
it
created
doesn't mean
We
it's a
also
social
created-
construct.
It didn't come from
Damn.
God. It didn't come from whatever. It's a
We
social.
also
Religion
created
is
Hoover Dam.
religion is a social construct. Crazy. Hey.
I don't believe religion is a social construct.
It is a social construct. The Bible was written by
Can you
man.
define social
How-
construct for me?
I was
Yeah,
going
I
to say,
just- I
how do
did it.
you
I'll do it
think a
again.
social contract
And-
is?
Yeah, give me a
Without
an
looking it
actual
up.
definition.
A social construct is something created by society and that's created and adapted by society.
I'm sorry. Did you reframe that? Can you give
A
me
little
the whole thing?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm just making. I can give you. Do you want like the act? Do you want me to Google it?
Yeah,
No.
go to Webster's and figure that shit out.
Social
Yeah, if you
social
can't
contract
think
is
of
an
it off the top of your
idea,
head.
category, or meaning created and accepted by society rather than existing inherently in nature.
Okay, now don't read the AI prompt. Actually, read
That's a
something
very.
dictionary.
Oh my God, you guys are the worst.
Mm.
Everything
You're
I tell
the
you,
worst.
like I can tell you the fucking
You're literally
McDonald's
the
dollar
worst
menu and be like, don't read the AI prompt on it. It's like, fuck off.
I don't. No, that was fine. That was fine. But again, we don't agree. The question that we have here is how do you think that gender fits into the idea of social construct?
Gender fits into a social how do I
How does it
How?
fit?
because there's norms, specifically maybe less so today, more so in the old days, that a man and a woman are generally socially not required, but pushed to move towards. Men are pushed towards protecting the family, bringing money in, providing for the family, and women are given more a nurturing role. When in actuality, those gender constructs are kind of out of skew today because of how society's evolved over the years, and how we literally need two parent working families now to even survive, because the billionaires have pulled so much out of society that there's not a whole lot left for the billionaires, and globalism has pulled so much out of society. There's not enough left for people to. That post World War II boom is dead and gone. And with the adoption of AI, most people today will be on UBI in the next 20. They'll be getting government subsidies in the next 10, 20 years. They'll have no choice. They'll be put you.
Pardon me.
Yeah.
How did these billionaires become billionaires if they're just taking? They don't create anything like jobs?
No, they create stuff. Yeah, opportunity.
Their money goes back out into the economy. Right?
Well,
it's not just they hoard it in their bank account. It actually costs them more to keep it in their bank.
that this guy doesn't understand. So what? So just help me out here, okay? You said a bunch of words that I don't think mean anything. So while
maybe not to you.
I'm sorry.
Maybe not to you.
Well, to anyone.
Okay, that doesn't mean anything. What you said doesn't mean anything.
It means more than whatever
you can't say my words mean nothing when you literally you're just like.
All I've really done is made an observation of what you said. So it could be true that I'm wrong.
No, you made a generalization. So. It's not an observation.
Here's the thing here, and yeah, just want to ask a couple more clarifying questions. So, because I don't think that you actually understand. I think you're just regurgitating shit you've heard. You've actually not thought about this. So, can you see, feel, and touch a woman? I mean, if she allows you.
Yes, you can. Yes.
Okay. So how is that then a social construct as you just defined it?
Because it's not an object. It's an umbrella.
So I can't go touch my wife?
Yeah.
Okay. So explain to me how what you just said has any meaning. It's just a bunch of words.
Explain to me what you just said, how what you just said has any meaning.
My wife is a physical thing. She is a woman.
Not a thing. She's a woman.
A woman.
A human. Yes.
She's a woman. That's all she can be. She cannot be a dude. Okay. Because
Can you give me the 3 laws of
she
logic?
Can have dude-like characteristics.
Yes. Characteristics does not change the fact that she is a woman.
That's how she identifies as a woman. That's how you know her to identify.
She is a woman because she is a woman. She could identify as a pope.
Yeah, that's what she wants.
The pope.
That's how you see her as. That's what you want to identify her as a woman.
Irrelevant.
That's what she's chosen to identify.
That is irrelevant. That's because that's how the entire world sees her. Therefore,
well, I mean, she could change that.
And even if not, the simple fact that you can go touch her, there is no social construct there. You define social construct as something that cannot be touched. It's this ethereal thing that exists in our mind that we all agree on, and yet we know that
woman is a descriptor. It's not a thing. It's a descriptor.
No, that's not what you said. Do you want to modify your definition?
You touch the woman in a vocal sense. You touch the woman, yes, in a vocal sense, and it could be. I'm not explaining. There's words have lots of different ways of going about them, as you can imagine. You could the definitions don't necessarily change, but how you use them.
A clear definition. You gave me a definition. I called you on the hole in your definition. I asked you if you would like to redefine it. I don't need you trying to tell me what I think. I need you to explain.
I just think you haven't thought about it hard enough because it's an umbrella term. A woman can be
an umbrella term. You're making shit up, and I'm calling you on making shit up. I want you to define what a gender construct is, and then tell me how it works in reality, because it could, in fact, work in online land. right? I could actually see a gender construct being something if we existed strictly in an online world, such as a video game. That I could see as a gender construct. That's when one of these strapping young men here could play a female character. And therefore, that would be a gender construct because that doesn't exist. However,
it's irrelevant in a video game or in real life.
My wife cannot be or have a gender construct because when I go over there, I can see her and I can touch her and I can tell that she's a woman because
but you're just explaining visual things. Like you're just going on initial visual inspection.
You literally said,
that's just an initial visual inspection. So like, when you explain the video games, that's an initial visual inspection as well.
You are going back to and trying to redefine.
You're actually making my point, but I don't think you realize you're making my point.
I gave you an opportunity to make the definition. You're
making my point for me.
So, do you want to redefine it now?
No, you're making my point for me because you're saying, like a visual inspection is what all you would need to be seen as a woman.
No,
in which case, a dude.
I didn't say
you literally. That's the point you just made.
I said that I can go and touch my wife until she's a woman. I can smell my wife until she's a woman. I can look upon her and tell her she's a woman because she exists in reality and she is a woman. You have only given me something that would apply in a virtual negative space world. So if you want to define it as something else, then please do so. Otherwise, you're fucking wrong. And there is no such thing as a social construct as you defined it.
No, well, this debate's kind of like irrelevant at this point, but you did make my point for me. But I don't think you realize you made my point
for you.
I don't think you realize you made my point.
If you're going with that, then you lose this entire thing because you're telling me that a social construct is something that we all agree on, and we obviously don't agree on it. Second, you said, no, it's something that exists. I asked you for the definition of a social construct. You said that's something that exists, and it's a theory. It doesn't. You can't touch it, can't smell it, can't see it. It just exists, right? But and you used communism, which I disagree that that's I disagree that that's a social construct, but that's what you used, and I gave
religion. I said religion
definition, and I applied it. So what I did is I took what you said, and then I applied it in reality. You don't pass muster. Now, social constructs do exist. Okay, vocabulary, for example, as my chat points out, can be and is a social construct. We agree that these words mean certain things. Correct. However, a woman
that's why I mentioned the woman thing earlier. You got confused about it because you can technically touch a woman, but womanhood and stuff like that is something you can't touch. You can't touch womanhood.
Well, womanhood is not a woman. Those are two
but it's under the same umbrella. It's under the same umbrella of what is a woman.
Under the same umbrella, you're trying to justify a position that doesn't exist, and I'm going to hold you to the actual thing. You can't. I'm not letting you run from this. You are going to answer one way or the other. You are running. You keep saying
you just proved my point for me, and then now you're just dancing around
your claim instead of simply reframing because I've already told you that this doesn't exist, and you can't deny that it does exist because it can't. Does a woman
on the pure logic of
all right? So if I say,
do you believe words have meaning?
Right here,
do you believe words have meaning?
Right here. Yeah. There's a woman right here. This is a woman. I know for a lot of you dudes out there, this is a woman. I'm not making fun of you, but this is a woman. Okay, this right here.
Done this one before, but this kills at the right-wing conventions. Sure, what is it?
Is it this right here? This is a woman. If I say that, does that make it so?
That's you. Are you a woman? Are you saying you're a woman right now in front of everyone?
This isn't me. This is.
I'm all for it.
That's you. To me, but this isn't me.
That's you. No, that is you. If you want to come out as a woman here on stage, like I'm all for it.
It's a social construct, my man.
No. If you want to do if you're go for it. I think you should embrace your inner feeling.
A hand is a woman.
That's your hand. If you're a woman, I'll refer to your preferred pronouns. I have no problem with that. Simple. It's easy. I don't give a shit. It's your life. Why the fuck would I care about your life? Well, I do a little bit.
Let's get the 3 laws of logic. Do you even know them?
I'm sorry. I went down the. I was having too much fun with that.
You're good.
Yeah, me too.
Do you know the 3 laws of logic, Krim?
The 3 laws of logic. There's just 3?
There's just 3.
The main 3.
You're going to tell me there's a limit to logic now? There's 3 laws? Okay, go for it. So give me this wisdom from another realm.
I
want to
didn't
hear
say that there was just 3.
Give me the 3 laws of logic.
Give me
Bless
the
me with
main
this,
3
with
laws
this.
of logic.
Okay,
I'm not going to give you the answer. I want you to give it to me.
I probably don't deserve them, honestly, but I would like to hear them.
That's the given. But in order to understand reality, you have to understand the 3 laws of logic. Plain and simple. So do you understand the 3 laws of logic?
Maybe.
Well, obviously you don't, because you can't tell me them.
Has to be seen. Was it has to be seen, observed, has to be, are we going down this one? Was it sight? Let me see.
Go ahead and Google it.
I don't know, actually, because observations can be skewed. So yeah, give me the 3 laws of logic, because I'd like to hear them. I don't believe your numbers. You got like some number autism or something, but that's okay. Let's hear your 3 laws of logic.
They're not my 3 laws of logic. And
why
since
do you
like to tell us to go Google something to prove our point or prove your point for us, why don't you just go Google it?
Okay, are you going to say something, or is it getting awkward?
Who's getting awkward? I've asked you a question multiple times now.
You're just holding something over my head you don't know, and I don't know. I can't see your hands right now, so I'm getting a little bit worried. You're holding something over my head I don't know, and then your hands I can't see them.
Oh my goodness! You have something you don't know? Wow!
Thank you.
Now go ahead and Google it.
Thank you for contributing.
Well, it's more of a
contribution. All right, once again, ladies and gentlemen, welcome everybody in tonight.
I disagree.
I like when leftists get stumped and they can't answer the question, so they either deflect
really good time tonight.
and attack.
This guy has
we'll just run around.
I told him I don't know, but I listened, and he just sat there like with a shitting grin on his face, like he's.
You know what's real funny?
Gold.
You know what's real funny?
Gold.
Is that people like you that think you're morally superior than everybody else, but as soon as you get questioned on it, you crumble like you're doing right now.
I'm crumbling. You guys got me.
3 laws of logic.
That's
all you got
on one here.
It's a simple question, and you can't answer it because you know that it's going to expose
I don't know. You can tell me if you want.
And he doesn't know.
Thanks for chiming in
on it. We're having a good time, and hopefully
not
you guys
listening,
are
but good.
enjoying this.
No, I actually just got here, and I already know what's happening.
We'll get into it
right
a little later.
Yeah, I'm sure you know everything. You're.
Yeah, it is.
No, that's not what I said.
Flyover Nation.
You see, you're doing your lefty stuff again. You're spinning because I got you, dude.
Yeah, you soul read me within 2 seconds over the internet. Congratulations.
No, it's because it's not you as a person.
Maybe it was a vision.
It's your ideology,
God,
idealism,
honestly,
the words that you say and how you say them.
Because I'm annoyed.
So.
No, it's because you're a manipulator.
It's because I'm annoyed.
More than likely a communist, whether you know it or not.
You come into our channel, and start to degrade us, acting like we don't know how to debate. We then prove that we know more about debate than you do, and you're acting like we can't debate. So give me the 3 laws of logic. If you got to,
I don't know them. I don't want to look them up. The internet's probably lying to me. If I look them up, the internet's gonna be lying to me. Why would I look them up?
You can't debate, and you don't know facts from your feelings.
You guys have been asking me all night not to look up shit on the internet, and now you want me to look something up?
No.
Nice excuse. You've done it all up until the point where we told you to do it. So it's not your idea. So it's not.
This is
it's
funny.
not
I hope
good
someone's
enough.
recording this. I hope it makes it on like Pac.
Oh, we are. Trust me.
Oh, it's recorded.
We are.
It's live streaming right now, buddy.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You think you're making us
look
look
good?
bad?
This is too good not to record. Honestly.
It is, yeah. Because you can't even give us the 3 laws of logic. The base of debate. The base.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
So you came up with the assertion that we couldn't debate, we don't want to debate, yet we're here debating you with actual debate tactics, and yet you have done nothing but obfuscate, filibuster, and red herring. Yeah, and we've given you many facts. Yes, Grid One, thank you for pointing out.
You gave me too many facts. Some of you guys gave me too many.
Oh, yeah, too many facts. I can't keep track of them all because I'm a lefty Canadian.
No, too many. I heard too much. But
what part of Canada are you from?
I'm not telling you.
No, I'm Canadian.
Real quick, guys. Thank you for that super chat. Never Lucky Rubber Ducky. A big 20 says I'll give it to this noob.
Oh, Ducky, come on.
I'll give them to this noob. 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 I'll give them to this noo Excuse me. It's so small on my screen. I gotta switch it up.
I got you.
I'll do it. First law of identity, which is A or not A. Law of non-contradiction is A or A. And third law of is excluded middle. There is 8 more to list them, but that's the top 3.
Thank you.
Do you know what any of those mean? Can you explain those to me? I bet you can't.
I bet I can.
The law of identity is A. I am who I am because I am. Period. I can't be anything else. Law of non-contradiction is the same thing. It means that
Do you know what you are?
No contradiction between the sexes, between reality and non-reality.
And
the law of
your
excluded
stuff,
middle.
you fucking did that.
What was that, Tara?
No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off. I was just simply pointing out the fact that as soon as you answered a direct question and made him look bad, that he started to try and deflect and blah, blah, blah.
He's reading it. He's reading it, which is what he told me not
No.
to do, but he's allowed to do it.
I'm
I
not,
can't do it. He can
actually.
do it.
No, I'm
You're
not.
lying.
It doesn't matter if he
Be
read it
honest,
or
man.
not, right?
I bet
be
if
honest.
Tater shared his screen, there'd be nothing but our stream on there.
That's correct. For one, and for two, you can literally see it on the screen if you're watching the stream.
I'm not.
Because Ducky gave it to you. Because I wasn't going to give it to you. I was expecting you to give it to us. I knew it off the top of my head because I've been researching
it. Like, why would I
it.
give a shit about 3 laws of logic? Who gives a shit
Because
about
it is literally the foundation of debate. You came up here to debate.
It's not just the foundation of
I came up in
debate,
here because you
it is the
weirdos were
foundation
silencing
of
me.
logical thought.
What? I came up here because you weirdos were silencing me when I was correcting your
how to think about logical thoughts.
I sent the wrong thing. Can somebody give me that Discord link again? I got one of my guys that wants to come up. Tyler, average debate enjoyer. He's a true rock solid, almost lefty. He's a
Fellow Tyler, huh?
He's a centrist. Yeah, Tyler. Tyler wants in on this. And I sent him, I think I sent him to you, Mr. B. So, but
welcome in, cool. Vic.
I'll actually make a little bit of room. I got a jet, but it's been a pleasure, Tyler. Thanks for having me on. Thanks for coming on, Krim.
Thank you.
We all invited you because we all said, "Come on."
Well, you guys tried to silence
talk.
me, and then I came in here because I don't like being silenced by a bunch of right wingers.
Silence.
Nice.
Yeah, I'd like to
It's kind of
we
a
don't like
thing
being
to do.
silenced by a bunch
Silence
of
someone
communists.
for an opinion.
All right, let him talk.
Closing comment, if you don't mind. Let's all be thankful that we don't share in Krim's ideology, which is the minority.
The world would be a better
world.
place if you did. But it's okay.
The minority of the world. It's less than 5% of the population that Krim's ideology. People that think just like Krim. But if you go anywhere in the world, they know what a woman is. They don't get stupid definitions like it's an umbrella term. But thank you very much, and I agree with Krim. We shouldn't let foreigners interfere in America.
Anytime, Trey. I'm really pleased you came on tonight.
Appreciate you,
Thank
Trey.
you.
Good to see you, buddy. Have a good one.
Welcome in, Bandit.
What's going on? Hey, I just want to say, Grid, 3rd time's the charm. Finally got on here with you.
Yeah.
Good to see you here, Bandit.
Let's see. So where are we at?
Tater was defining the laws of logic.
Yeah, Krim was looking kind of stupid.
And I was explaining that
for some reason it's not letting me send Tyler the link. So it just keeps saying it doesn't have access, I guess.
Weird.
And the damnedest thing is,
can you
that I'm on?
Yeah, just
Krim has had like 10 minutes to look up the laws of logic when it's a simple Google search.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Yep. I didn't even attempt to look them up.
Yeah, he doesn't care.
There he is.
Hey, welcome in, Tyler.
What's up, Tyler?
Hey, I was hoping to catch that retard fucking.
He's still here.
Is he still here?
Yeah,
the lefty one?
Yeah, it's the multicolor, like.
Oh, yeah.
Thing going on down there.
But bro didn't even know gender theory. Like the thing he came up to defend, he didn't even know how to define it. Like the reason why, the whole argument there is that you're separating sex and gender. The social construct isn't a physical woman, isn't the chromosomal sexual woman. It's the construct of the idea of woman. It's like the dichotomy exists in a similar way with currency.
I was trying to explain it to them in the ways they'd understand, because I don't think they understand what you're saying right now.
Actually, he's making a far more sense than you have all night.
Yeah, you can make a tangible currency of any kind of money that you can get your hands in. It's tangible, but the value behind it is the construct that we set up as a society to say this paper, this meaningless piece of paper with a fucking dead dude's face on it actually means something. That's the construct behind the physical object. So gender would be the construct behind the physical object of woman. The thing is, it's commie babbledy-book that got fucking boiled up in a lab from some pedo doctor in the 60s and some radical feminist that was into child and adult relationships. Nobody wants it. Nobody believes it. That shit's been rejected. Get it the fuck out of here.
Yeah, that's what a smart liberal sounds like.
Yeah.
So you don't really believe in like freedom for people and stuff.
I don't believe in telling somebody with a mental fucking illness to embrace their mental illness and let their life get significantly worse because you feel better about yourself.
Maybe they're just bold and brave, and you're just like.
Or maybe they have a mental illness, which is the
no. I think like a lot of social programming goes into modern conservatism to keep like men and women.
I'm not
women,
conservative.
when actual no, it's a lot of social programming because like. In the wild, like if there was no no norms, you may arrive at a different situation than you're in.
Weird that it didn't work that way for 2,000 fucking years.
Well, I mean, they used to enforce like. Well, it's just a new time. They used to like enforce like all that stuff like biblically, etc. And like now things are just opening up a bit.
And we ought.
And you guys are afraid of change.
I will even make an ought claim and say we ought do that.
Well,
I think it's more
unique.
If you
Christians should be warriors for Christ, burning out evil everywhere they see it.
You take
My question is, why do you think you're better than everybody else and trying to force them to change into what you believe in?
Right.
You're coming over here.
Nobody wants gender theory and fucking.
Do you believe in laws, or you just like biblical context is like the supreme?
Do you believe in laws?
Yeah.
You're coming over here harassing us. Technically, right?
This is a debate night, champ.
No. But you're. See, and this is why we ask you about the laws of logic.
Exactly.
Because you display
I'm just not like privy to
a
your
flagrant disregard.
I'm sorry, I'm just not there yet.
You understand?
No,
you're not there yet. You
came
up
of course you don't.
saying that we didn't want to debate, and you literally can't even debate. Why would you come up acting like we don't want to debate when you don't even know how?
On the YouTube channel.
That's what we're doing.
20 minutes and call me a
you
fascist.
are not.
You silenced me for like 20 minutes past like 5 streams and call me a fascist. And I show up and all of a sudden
you have to understand logic. In order to have a debate, you have to understand logic and reality. In order to understand those, you have to understand the 3 laws of logic. Well, that's fair, Grid. That's fair.
Well, if debate was driving a car, you wouldn't be able to grab the key.
Well, let me hold on.
To be able to stick it in the fucking ignition.
So hold on.
Right.
You think that you have a voice here? You think the fact that they didn't want to hear your rambling, nonsensical bullshit and they muted you for it? You think that somehow impugned your freedom? You don't have fucking freedom here. He can kick you out of here right this second. You got nothing. You don't
I know
have
the right hate freedom.
You got no rights.
The right hate freedom. They hate freedom of voting. They hate freedom of
you hate freedom because he is free to not have you here.
Yeah.
Oh, you can do it at any point. But like when you're championing freedom and liberty, like
your point because I'm right and you're wrong, and that's how this has worked all night.
Exactly.
If that's what you believe, I'm sitting here getting lectured by a bunch of
people
like younger than me and pretending my parents.
It's not a question to believe; it's a simple fact. We can roll tape back, and we can see that every time somebody tried to engage with you,
rewatch this.
Literally, everybody on the panel tried to engage with you, and all you did was pivot and run and come up with bullshit. You never made one logical argument, not one, not even one. And even Tyler couldn't take it to the point.
I'm really sorry. I didn't have the
and make your argument for you because you suck so bad at this game. And by the way, Tyler and I argue all the time. Sometimes against each other, sometimes on the same side. But he actually can make good points. But I wrecked him on
Well, his point was fuck it. His point was fuck freedom.
Correct him
That was
on
his point.
interventionism.
Tyler came on. His point was like, yeah, this is what it is, but fuck freedom. That's basically what he said.
That's not what he
It's
said.
kind of un-American. That's what
You
he
know
said.
what I would argue?
Tyler.
You know what I would argue?
Tyler,
You
explain
fucking
us what you
liberal
said. You said
Canadian.
this,
You know what I would
this
say?
yeah.
I would say that you
You're
don't
making
like
shit up.
freedom.
I
And that
hate
you are
Nazis.
fucking coming
I hate
around
Nazi
to
Germany.
people
I don't want people
that
telling me
don't
what
share
to
your
say,
ideology,
think, or do.
and that has destroyed our culture, our history, our heritage. Anything that our children will inherit, you know, everything that I grew up and you grew up possibly, and all of us knowing is dead and gone. It's been dead and gone for a while now, and you're coming over here talking to us like we're pieces of crap.
You're in a psychosis, homie. You're
Grim,
like,
No.
Nowhere in
You
my statement
are-
did I say I
you
hate freedom.
are
You made that shit up.
Banality of
Yeah.
evil,
Draw,
dude.
man.
Do you
I'm
understand?
the finality of evil because you're pinning all
Literally,
the
in the
evils on the world
flesh.
on my ideology just because I'm explaining
Literally in the
basic words
flesh.
and like what they mean.
And you know what's
Not
even
all,
better?
but many.
You're too cowardly to do actually anything about it. So you're trying to sharpen your wit with us on the internet. Like it's
Okay,
a
well,
little
right-wing
funny
radicals
actually.
exist. I'm glad you're like militant in that fact. Good for you.
No. I'm a man. I defend my shit. I'm not militant. You know what a man does?
Good for you. I
A
defend my
man
shit
fights
too.
what's in front of him because he loves what's behind him. That's what a man does.
Amen.
Whatever you want,
Exactly.
whatever you say.
Oh, and
your-
usually what's
That's
behind
why
him
we
is a
stand
woman.
up for the
You know?
girls in their safe
You know what that
spaces,
is?
right? For lack of a better term.
What is a woman, dude?
Well, you already failed that one, Tara.
We already went. You can ask what's his name, the guy with the glasses over there that hates freedom.
He
No,
already
you
failed
hate-
that one.
He doesn't hate freedom. Stop
No, I
straw
want
manning
people
him.
to- I want people to live the life how they want to live it. Like, and you guys just hate
The
that.
reason
I'm
why
sorry.
he made
It's
up
like the American
something-
dream,
no,
and you guys
no,
just
no,
hate
the-
America.
The reason why he has to make
it's
up
akin to like
something.
fascism in like the 19
Grim.
30s.
The
or
reason
whatever.
why he has to make shit up and can't address what I actually said is because he has absolutely no.
I
point.
just like want people to be
I
free
can make
and
his
do and
shit
have the freedom to
argument.
express themselves
Grim.
within reason how
This
they
is
want.
called
Shut up.
This is called a Mott and Bailey. When you can't actually argue the point you were making, so you regress back to some simpler thing. I'm
No,
just trying to
the
defend
point is
freedom.
that you guys want to live the life you want, the way you want to live, and then the
You're
second
trying to
someone
push
like,
mental
on it, like,
illness.
Your freedoms also end where my rights begin. You don't get to force other people to lie for you.
Exactly. You don't get to dictate what I say you are.
So the idea also that, yes, we want people's rights to stop at a certain point. Yes, every single person in a civilization does. That's exactly what the justice system is for. That's exactly what mental health is for. When people think they're the wrong gender, they have something wrong in their brain called gender dysphoria. Otherwise, they're lying. And then we
Correct.
put them into an institution so they can get help and get fixed. Not tell them that
gender is a what is that? Gender is a social construct?
No, gender is a nice term for the word sex. That's all.
Right, and I don't care how
that's
you,
where we
how you
disagree,
try to
because
determine
gender-
it.
gender
The fact is, we don't go and listen. What's it called? Where people think their arm should be cut off or whatever. They're like, I just can't live without this. We don't go. It's a similar diagnosis as gender dysphoria.
Yeah,
So if someone wears a dress
Thank you.
and puts makeup
We don't-
on,
we
they're
don't-
cutting their limbs off?
Listen, when people, I'm drawing a parallel. When people will come to us and say, I really just think that my life would be better without my left arm. Do we cut the left arm off, or do we actually address the illness that is going on in their brain?
Well, by that logic, you're all in trouble, all you guys, because you guys are all fucked in the head for the most part.
You didn't answer my question.
Maybe one day there'll be like an alien simulation you can get put in and live your life over and over and over again. And at the end of your life, you'll arrive at a single point. That point will be purely logic based. It won't be what Daddy Trump said. It won't be any of this bullshit. What you saw on Fox News, what the alpha, the strongest alpha in the watering hole said.
That's literally dumb, dude.
I'm not sure why we continue to let him talk. I'm not.
So we cut the arm off.
Yeah.
the
All right.
watering
So,
hole.
Grim, again, social construction has to be a collective understanding of it, and the collective doesn't actually agree upon it. According to the DSM-5, they have to be in a distress for 6 months before them to be able to do the transition statement. So why is this even a problem? Because they should be getting the help that they need, like Tyler at the top said. This is a mental
Are you guys
issue.
like really? You guys hate the trans thing because you're like afraid one day you might actually have sex with a
No.
trans man?
No, I'm married.
not
That's
at all.
fucking
No.
stupid.
Is it like
It's another
why do you care
stupid
then?
The
guy.
dumbest thing in the world because
You
you
can't
can
address
see
the
them
point.
that
So
they're not a
obvious.
freaking
Just
woman,
get away
dude.
from
Guys,
him.
it's the low. He always goes to the lowest tier bullshit.
Yeah, you can't address a
Yep.
fucking point. Every time you
He
add
can't- right, he can't address it, or he's
man. Like
he's
I have a bunch of
trolling,
trans friends. They're
he's
great, great
ex- you know, he's extending his
Some are
time
mentally
here
ill.
because
I have some
he's a
mentally ill
sad little
friends.
person that lives on Reddit probably or something like that. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Doesn't really matter. But the point is that I've been here now for what time is it? Fuck, I don't even know. I've been here for like almost 2 hours, and in that time, he's not addressed anyone's actual point, even when it's
have.
been put to the fire.
I have. You just haven't heard it. So that's bad. That's bad.
No,
You're
they
operating
heard
in
it.
bad
No,
You're
faith
you've
just
been
right now.
dodging.
you're
You've
just
been
So you're
dodging
operating in
over
bad
and
faith.
over.
You're operating in bad faith.
Literally, you've
Okay.
not addressed the points.
Okay, so you're bad faith. Are you
No,
leaving or
you're
something?
bad
Or are you
faith.
staying?
You're ultimately bad.
No, no, no,
faith.
no, no. You're bad faith.
You are ultimately bad faith. When you were asked,
I'm on here
I
answering
literally
questions.
had to. You wouldn't even steel man.
I'm not saying you guys have never answered any of my questions. I'm not throwing that shit around. You are, because you guys are weak. That's all you got.
No, they're not weak. They're just a lot nicer than you are and me.
They're not, no,
actually.
no,
If
no.
I
It's
was
like I'm
here
sitting
for
here
the
getting
last 2 hours,
ridiculed by people younger
trust
than
me,
me.
it wouldn't have went the
pretending
way
to be
that you
my
thought
dad.
it would have.
You
Like,
think-
this is,
you think
I know your
we're weak?
daddies did this to you guys when you were younger. This isn't going to work on me. It doesn't work on me. If you got a point,
What-
like
You
present
know,
What
you
What
know,
doesn't work
the
on you?
people
Facts
that
and
actually
logic?
had
Oh my
daddies
gosh,
and
no wonder
actually
you're
had
lefty.
daddy issues wouldn't say shit like that. You know?
I'm just
So it
chilling here,
explains
dude.
a lot how your attitude now, talking to other men, you know?
I'm not the one
Just-
saying I
it's
haven't
just
answered a
funny,
question
right?
the entire night. Like that's you guys operating in bad faith. So
Of course
it is
you're
what
not
it is.
saying
If you want to be
didn't
seen
answer
as like
question.
a fucking
You
internet
didn't
weirdo,
answer
good for it.
question,
You know,
you
that's
You're the
moron.
what it
fucking
is.
internet weirdo, dude.
Bunch of
You're the
internet
one
This is
weirdos.
telling, like,
wild, guys.
Hasn't answered a
That's
single
complete
You
question.
haven't
Anyone
answered
watching
a
this
single
shit back
question.
will
You've
know I've
answered
answered like
every single
almost
question
everything you
with
said.
facts, with backed
I've
up
obviously
knowledge,
a couple times.
with
but-
information, and you keep talking over everybody else. So I guess we're just going to continue to talk over you.
And homie with the glasses even came in and explained it, and then I got to his point immediately. Got to his point that he doesn't care about freedom and people's freedom to express themselves.
Straw man
never
is
said anything like
What
that.
haven't I? I've literally
That's not
pinpointed.
getting to
And
my
this lady
point.
is
That's
pinpoint tomahawk
dodging
the
my
you on
point.
the point.
there.
No,
This is
no, you just said
straw
you're
man.
anti-freedom. That's a lie.
Can't
You just
address-
You are
lied and moved
anti-freedom.
on. That's called
I don't think you
That's
should
a
wear glasses
straw
right now.
man.
Take your glasses off. I'm going to start a society where
It has
people don't wear
nothing to
fucking
do with
glasses
what I
because that's
said,
weak.
you fucking
You can't get in a
retard.
fight with
Oh,
glasses
what?
on your face. That's just going
so
right in your
bad
eye.
at this. You're so
Fucking
fucking
weak.
bad at
Take
this.
your glasses off.
Oh,
That's
like
the
a true
future.
communist, getting rid of people that wear glasses.
Just
Hey,
like you
just
guys,
as a
just like you guys would
housekeeping
love. I
point,
mean, you guys should love it. You
hey.
should embrace it. You should
These are
fucking
just
embrace
reading
it.
My
glasses. I
glasses
don't
aren't the
actually
result of a fucking mental
come on.
disorder that you want to
No
embrace because you
glasses.
need an
We're not
oppressed
doing glasses
group.
anymore. We're getting rid of glasses.
This is fucking retarded. This dude's so
Really?
fucking dumb, dude.
This is wild. Yeah, this is freaking wild.
No freedom, no freedom anymore. This is
Hey, what?
You answer
I have a
my
question.
and
You're talking all this freedom stuff. What cost?
Doomsday.
Do you think that you're
Some
gonna
memberships
give
out?
to
Let's
have freedom?
go.
What
Let's
costs what?
go.
What cost are you gonna give to have freedom? Notice how you
there is a
can't answer
cost.
that
There is
question.
some cost to it.
Notice how you
for
can't
obviously.
answer that question.
My
No,
man,
there is some.
Doomsday.
That's a very deep question.
Memberships.
That's a good question.
Oh, wait, I'm still on. Sorry.
That's a crazy deep question. At what cost would you give to have freedom?
Awesome. Really
Nice job,
appreciate that.
Doomsday.
I mean, I don't know. That's a tough one because some people would give their own their whole sanity to have freedom. 'cause,
Really
like
appreciate that, man.
knowing everything. It's like
Whole
the
sanity? What do you even mean by that?
And
I mean, like sometimes knowing everything isn't healthy for
That's
a
awesome.
human being.
Well, no human. Can
what do you
know
consider?
everything. That's
What do you consider
impossible.
freedom then? What do you consider freedom then? If it's harmful to know everything, then what is freedom to you? Because freedom would be
That's still
knowing
freedom,
everything.
then. Yeah, that's still freedom. I think you
Guys,
should be able
remember
to.
if you,
But we have
send
laws
in
and
a
rules
super
that help
chat,
keep
even
the
though I
guardrails in
What's the
society.
difference
engaged in
between
this,
that
if it's
and
over
what we're
$5,
currently
yes, we're
implementing now?
And,
Because you guys don't want
can't
people to
mute
express
down the
themselves. I'm not
panel.
talking about child genital mutilation. Let's get that
Who
straight.
is
I'm
not
for
allowed to
that.
express themselves, bro?
Express yourself.
You have been let up onto our panel and allowed to speak every chance that you've gotten. We haven't kicked you off once. We haven't muted
Well, you
you
kicked me
other
out of
than
the
when
side
you
channel, it's
won't
not your
shut the frick up like you keep talking taking over everybody else. So we're taking back control of our show. If you don't like it, there's the door.
I'm fine. I don't know. I'm good.
All right. Well, then start actually debating and answering the questions if you're going to stick around.
What do you want? What
You
more do you
have
want me to
not
answer?
answered a single question.
What more do you want me to answer?
Can
What
we
do you
actually
want me to answer?
I tell you what, since let's just not engage with him. We'll have an actual conversation. Last night we talked. Tyler and I were did a debate on Iran. It wasn't really a debate; it was more of a really good discussion. Mainly because it was the two of us versus Dylan Burns, and we didn't want Dylan to feel too outnumbered. But where you guys at on Iran right now? What do you guys think?
I think it's
I think it's necessary.
Yeah, necessary.
Yeah.
We can't have a country that has threatened nuclear war since the late 70s to get nuclear power, and we can't let that country have those kinds of weapons when they are. We see how they act when they are when there's no one in power. They bomb everyone, including their allies around them. If they had nuclear weapons, it would be devastating for the Middle East.
I was trying to make that point earlier, in that I was actually shocked that Turkey or the Iranians have actually shot missiles at Turkey, and it looks like they may have even launched them into the northern Middle East as well, at their supposed allies, which I think is really insane right now. It's just crazy the way it's going over there. And yes, I do think Karg Island, in my chat's talking about Karg Island. I think Karg Island was key, and apparently the military assets have been hit by B-1B and B-2 strikes. So their assets there are diminishing. I don't know how many troops are left there. I think there were 10,000 left, weren't there, Tyler?
What's that?
On Karg Island, weren't there 10,000 troops?
There's 10,000 troops stationed.
But it's
at Karg
been hit
Island,
now really hard by B-1B and B-2s.
IRGC specifically, yes.
Yeah. And it's going to be interesting to see going forward, because without Karg Island, it's going to be really rough for the Iranians. So,
well, here's a follow-up question. What did everyone think? What did everyone think a month ago, before Daddy Trump invaded Iran, about the Iran conflict?
Well, for me personally, I've never taken kindly to death threats upon myself, my family, and my fellow countrymen. So when a regime has been chanting death to America, that means me and those that I just mentioned. And like I said, I don't take kindly to that. So really
declare war against us. Like,
yeah, that too.
I've been thinking that we've needed to take out Iran since 20 years ago when I served in the military for the first time.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, my only question is that who had it on their bingo card that Saudi Arabia, Jordan, the Emirates, basically, and the other 8 major players over there right now would be working with Israel against Iran? Who had that on their bingo cards? That's what I mean. I didn't. I for fucking sure didn't.
Traditionally or right fucking now? Because traditionally I would agree with you, but post the whole peace deals with what's the son-in-law?
Abraham Accords pushed
the Abraham Accords, yeah.
Right.
Post Abraham Accords, it's a little bit of a different.
Yeah. And that's actually Seth over on my channel just said that he had it on his bingo card because of that, but I didn't, because I honestly didn't think the Saudis would hold up. And Dylan made the point last night that, do we really think that the Saudis are going to go and chase after the IRGC in the mountains and all of these little strongholds they have? And I thought about that since last night. And I think that what we're really looking at is the Saudis won't. Well, first of all, the Saudis could do it, right? I mean, they've got some pretty cool stuff, and they've got some pretty well-trained troops that we trained in mountain warfare. And so certainly they could do it, but I think it's probably going to be the Kurds, as Tyler was saying last night, and the Jordanians. I think the Jordanians have a real axe to grind with Iran, and along with maybe some Kuwaitis, because those 3 really, really have like a long history of not liking what Iran has done to them, and there might be time for a little payback, especially if they think the rest, Saudi Arabia, I forget what the other 4 countries are there that are all kind of coming together as, under the Abraham Accords there, to act as the peacekeepers in the region. And I do believe that Trump's mission, and I'm going to use that term purposefully, mission to for us to no longer be the enforcer in the area and have the Middle East police itself, basically, is the best answer that any president has had since 1950 with regards to the Middle East. Like we have constantly tried to be the stabilizing force. We've all heard that how many times. We want to be the peacekeepers. We're going to provide security for the region. And none of that shit's worked. So I'm really interested in your guys' points of view on that.
Well, all right. So for my entire lifetime, the Middle East has been seen as a region of instability. And when you look at like the Arab Emirates, where they built Burj Khalifa, in some of the surrounding areas, where they're trying to enter the first world, they're trying to they don't want to be seen as some backwater hellhole. And I think they're seeing the light at the end of the tunnel, and Iran is the thing that is holding them back from going from just being a place where the world gets its oil to being a place where they can get friggin' tourism dollars beyond just we've got the big buildings and all that kind of stuff. They can actually enter the first world with the rest of like Europe and the United States.
But wouldn't you think that's the whole region, though, right? Like you look at these countries like Jordan, who they've got oil, they've got resources, they could become a very rich nation. Kuwait was massive, was pre 1978. Kuwait was exceedingly wealthy. They're still wealthy. If you get married in Kuwait, if you're a Kuwaiti national and gets married, the government gives you a house and like $50,000. The state,
I got a question.
the country does that, right? Because they just have so much money. But they're not. But on the world stage, when you think of Kuwait, you don't think of this is a first world, wealthy, well-run country, right? Like, what's your first thought when I say Kuwait?
The first thing that comes to my mind is the war with Iraq.
I mean,
right?
Saddam Hussein.
Desert Storm.
Right. I'll just throw something in here as not an American, right?
Yeah.
Personally, we can talk about this all day, and like we can all have opinions on it and stuff. But from my perspective, outside of the country, you guys have had, there's so many influences you guys have had over the world for like decades and decades and decades. And not only do you have the right to fucking choose how it goes down in this part of the world, but I would agree with it too. Because they're not only are they attacking you guys, they're attacking us because we're pretty much the same.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't have a choice even to we don't have a choice, I would say. All of us.
Mm-hmm.
And just keep going. That's all I'm saying.
You're fucking welcome.
Well, it's going to keep going.
Yeah.
How many of you guys think this war will end in less than 10 years?
Easily.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, to be honest,
it's the American part of it.
The way they're
get the clip ready, guys. Get the clip ready.
Running out of missiles. I don't think it's going to last.
They don't need missiles. How long do you think it'll?
How long missiles?
Yeah.
No. What do you?
Good.
This is why nobody can take you seriously. Like,
we need
you think that Iran can fight a ground war?
He's confusing it with Afghanistan. He's thinking it's going to be another Afghanistan.
10 years.
No.
No way.
10 years of.
Do you think Israel wants a swift end to this?
Yes.
And I don't think it really matters what Israel
They've
wants
announced
for
that
us.
they do.
I think it really matters what Israel wants because
and-
Israel. This is Israel's bidding. Why would you say that you don't
It's
think it
not
matters what
Israel's
Israel wants?
bidding. That's
That's
stupid.
every time he
America.
says something that I
Is it
think he
recreated
can't say something
detail?
dumber than, he then backs it up with something dumber. Like,
Yeah,
you
Israel
haven't
controls
listened
our government with their tiny fucking GDP.
We underestimated you, Krim. Sorry about that. You're dumber than we thought.
So Trump wanted the Iran war? Trump was telling you guys haven't been paying attention then.
It's not a war. You keep misgendering the
misgendering it. Yeah, it's a
War is
skirmish.
like-
Get it right.
War is a social construct, actually.
War is a social construct.
Well, it's identifying as a conflict right now, and he's not accepting that.
It's identifying. Yes,
He's
exactly.
a bigot. It's
Yeah, because you guys want to
Yeah, that's
pretend to be
bigotry
constitutionalists and
Whoa,
believe that the
why
actual.
do you hate freedom? That's what you said.
No, you like because you have to vote to go to war, and you guys, Daddy Trump is never wrong. You know,
That's
so it's
Wait,
like
wait,
you
wait,
guys
wait,
make
hold on.
excuses.
What was the last?
to go to
What
war.
was
You
the
gotta
last
vote.
war that was voted on? What was the last war that
Iraq was
Congress?
voted on. Iraq and Afghanistan.
No,
were
wait.
voted on, but
As
every
a
president
of war.
Every president has since the '60s has been able to engage in short-term
No, no.
warfare.
No,
without the
hold on.
approval of Congress.
He's talking about
It's okay.
Congress
It's
has
okay
voted
because they
on
didn't do it in
and
the
actually
past. That's
made
what I'm
a
hearing. Well,
declaration of
they
war.
didn't do
Yes,
it in the
because
past. You can't
Congress
break the law.
passed the
Laws
law.
are only there for
Congress
who-
passed a law, you fucking mouth breather. That's how they got the power to do it.
You guys are getting mad at
Congress
me
allocated
and
to
like
them.
it's like
That's
you're
what
making
Article
excuses
2
for
of the
breaking the law.
Constitution.
Like I don't get
This
it.
is what
It's
Article
weird.
1 allows. You don't
Just
know what the
because
fuck
we're
you're
getting a
talking
little
about.
bit
Trump
passionate
didn't
about it
take
doesn't
long,
mean
like-
we're mad.
No, I mean it's just like I get it. Like you don't get a vote to go to war. The
You're so
Constitution doesn't
fucking
matter. You know,
stupid.
nothing
You don't know
matters.
what
Like
the
you guys,
Constitution
Daddy
is.
Trump
Hold
is
on,
always
guys.
right.
We got to correct a couple of things for the Canadian here. First of all, originally the
Is this a special
country did-
operation?
Originally,
You
in
can
the
tell me it's a special
according to the
operation?
Bro.
Constitution,
Shut
as it was
up.
originally written, the president could go to war because he wanted to go to fucking war. That was
the War Powers Act.
Yeah. And then as far as what Trump's doing now, for all you whiny asses that think he's doing something illegal, first of all, no, he gets 60 or 90 days as a operation, and then it can be extended.
You can re-up it.
Pretty easily without Congress having to get their fingers dirty. And you have to understand that Congress has no interest in declaring war on Iran. And I don't, first of all, I don't think this is going to take 60 days. I don't think they've got another 2 weeks of missiles left. And that's the only thing they have going for them right now. That's
BBC
it.
has just reported that Karg Island has basically been obliterated.
Yeah, that's
They're
what
sending
my chat was
5,000
just telling you
Marines.
that. That's why, because last night Tyler and I were just like, that is the key. Karg Island, if you take out Karg Island, that's it. That's game over.
It looks like it's game over.
Okay, looks like you got it. It's in the bag.
Yeah. Are you
Good
guys?
luck.
Time.
So is
I'm
it?
not.
Is the
I'm
left
just saying.
gonna
I'm
come
not
out and
for. I don't know.
apologize
Like
and
I'm
say I
just
was
saying.
wrong?
Like you guys seem to be missing some of the facts here.
Oh, no, he
No,
hasn't
we're.
broken law. They keep
I
trying to
want to
do
know
You
why
have-
you're defending
You
jihadis.
have
That's what I want.
no room to talk on facts. You haven't presented one this entire night.
Yeah, you have no idea
Yeah.
what the Constitution even fucking says or what
Right,
Congress's
you're a
power to
Canadian.
allocate can do. Yeah, he just made shit up.
President just goes
He's
to war.
regurgitating
Yes.
leftist
He can.
talking points, which are
Yeah.
inaccurate.
The president can
Literally.
just go to war. Yes.
Listen, the president can
quite
go to
the-
war, and he has
Just a
48 hours
CBC
to
and a-
notify Congress, and he did. He followed those laws. There's nothing illegal about what's going on here. He had 48
The
hours to notify
Democratic
Congress. He
Republic,
did,
he's
and then he
calling
has
this
60
hearing.
to 90 days to pull out, which he probably will be done. But if he's not, he can re-up it. He can do the same thing again. It's
Yeah.
not limited to one and done. He can do
It's
it
a
as many
special
times
operation.
over and over and over again.
Gotcha.
You know
He
who
just
did
has
it?
to tell
It
Congress
is.
within 48 hours each time he goes back in. That's
Sounds
it.
like something else I've heard it before, but I'm not sure where
Almost
I heard that
every single
before.
president.
Real quick, we have a question from the chat. How long has your nose been pierced?
What, mine?
Septum piercing.
Yeah.
Why do they want to date me or something? I'm probably not into
In other
that,
words,
so-
yes,
That's
he does
definitely
have
fucking
it.
pe-
Yeah,
he
that's
does.
what-
Didn't
I'm
deny
probably
it.
not
He
into
does
them,
have it.
so-
Nose ring
Septum
theory,
theory
once
again.
It gets caught on the pillow when he's biting down on it.
Yep.
Don't no fantasizing about
That is-
homoerotic things
That's
in
taking
here.
this.
That's not
in a-
Republican.
Now let's. Keep
Well,
it-
you're the one
keep
who
it
came
clean.
in with the homos, so I
I'm
guess
not
we're
the one
just
talking about butt
giving
sex
you
here.
what you
Settle
like.
down. Settle down, champ.
No, you
All right?
started it,
Settle
bro.
down,
You
champ.
started
Settle
it. When
down.
you first came in here, you started it.
You guys were
fucking
circle jerking.
started
It was an obvious circle jerk.
That's exactly my fucking point, bro. So you started it. So
You're sitting here
shut the
pumping each
fuck
other's
up
tires,
and
man.
take
It's
it.
weird, man. I can't. Like, I don't want to see that shit. It's weird.
So you're saying your nose is pierced,
and you don't
or it
actually
isn't?
believe anything you're saying.
No, I'm just saying like the Lulu was not the Lulu in this case. You guys were spiraling into some
You're
sort of
literally
fucking
delusional.
Explain that in exquisitely granular
weird.
detail. Can you
Most
explain
people-
step by step how we are doing that?
Huh?
Yeah, thanks, Tara.
No, you're just like
demonstrate
just like,
it.
Explain
Demonstrate-
step by step the spiral that you just said we are in. To
I'm not your
Delulu
AI,
land.
okay? You gotta like. I'm not gonna fucking go
He's
over
a
what happened
DEI
2
hire.
No,
hours
you're
ago.
you're an
Calm down.
idiot.
Calm down.
That's what you are. You're an idiot.
He identifies as nothing, apparently.
You just misgendered him.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
I did too.
And again, this is why we ask you
I'll
about
go
the
by
logic.
he, him,
and
but I don't
just
really give
ask
a
you to
shit. You can call me
explain
whatever you want.
something and you
Like,
just
your-
can't
like,
do
your
it because
opinions
it
don't
makes you
matter to
look
me.
bad or you're too dumb or
So
like
you
it's
call
all
me
and
dumb,
all you
fucking
lefties are the
retard?
same. And this is why it's so funny is because you then take that and be like, oh well, blah blah blah.
There's so much
and take
vitriol
it
and
as a
hate from
personal
you
offense.
fucking weirdos.
But I'm
You guys
not
are like a
attacking
wolf.
you
Vitriol
personally.
There's just so much hate. It's weird to see
Vitriol and
Christians just so
hatred.
hateful.
Where we let you
Oh my God, you're just
onto
looking
the
for something
panel
to slay in the
speak
name
your
of
piece,
Christ.
and
It's
all
so
you can
fucking
do is spurg
it's so
the
fucking
whole time.
bloodthirsty.
Again, if you want to talk about over us, we'll talk over you so that you can't have your
Like
piece.
the
in
ideology
either.
you just
all
espouse,
you
like,
did is come up
implies,
on the
like-
panel to spurg. It's our panel. Now, Grid.
Yeah, I'm just
he
saying how you're
has the floor.
bloodthirsty.
So that's
Oh
actually a
yeah,
great
we're
point.
bloodthirsty. You're the one who
yeah.
came up on the panel.
I am.
We just
I mean,
want to hear
Okay,
your
I don't
what
know
you're
that
saying.
I would consider
One
myself
person at a time. One person at a
bloodthirsty,
time, guys.
but I don't know
Much
about you,
spite and
sir,
hate.
but I am capable of great violence. And literally, like, I'm not kidding about this at all. Like, literally every moment of the day, like I have to literally be like, hey, man, you got to be cool. Because my first instinct on most things is violence.
Same.
Now,
Unfortunately,
you may not be that way. You may have, a different chemical makeup than I do.
I
but
mellowed out over the years.
I'm older than you are, I bet.
Probably.
And I haven't. I'm probably more dangerous today than I was when I was 20.
I am,
But
but I can't run as far.
right?
yeah, but the point is that if you are not capable of great violence, why are you even in this conversation?
Right.
What does that matter?
Because you can't understand the weight of the decisions that are being made
Yep.
Which decisions?
to do great violence.
What is a
To-
woman? That's your fucking thing, or
That's
transgender?
quite the pivot. Yet again,
These are
we're
the-
talking about the
Yeah, really.
skirmish
These are
in
the real
Iran.
fucking people,
What-
and then you're
what-
talking about
what-
Iran
what-
now.
what
Yeah,
does any
and
of
I'm
this
not
have to
talking.
do with
You
the skirmish
realize
in
I'm not
Iran?
talking much about Iran because I'm not. I don't know the
Because you
demographic.
started
I don't.
talking
I don't know the
and you were
psychology.
running bullshit.
We
I
took
said
it
one
to
word about
Iran.
Iran. That Trump,
Demographic?
The
Trump ran as
conversation
an
is
anti-war
Iran.
president. Now he's in war. That's it. I never said I'm for it or against it. Nothing.
I hope you watch
Do you
the
want to get
fact.
muted again? Is that what you want?
He wants
Because
all the
seriously,
attention-
Don't
dude,
me,
all
fucking
you
all
do
the
is just
attention on
talk
him.
over
I'm just
everybody
sitting
else.
here answering questions.
And then
Don't be weird.
He's got to have
Jesus
the
Christ.
attention. He's a lost puppy. He needs the attention.
I'm answering, dude. I'm just saying. I didn't say a whole lot on Iran, and I haven't said a whole lot on Iran because I don't know the psychology of the people. I don't know who they support more. I don't know who they vote for.
It's
I don't
not-
know the percentage.
That's
of
not
I
the
don't know
point.
it.
That's not the point, Krim. That's not the point. We were talking about Iran. We were talking about Iran. You
Yeah, I
joined
came
the
up here because
conversation
we talked.
on Iran. Now
Yeah.
we're asking you your opinion on it. So either answer the question or just shut up.
My opinion on Iran is like I'm not sure. It's tough. I don't know.
And stop talking and listen.
Then stop talking and understand where we have to weigh the situation. Men with violence in our bones.
Okay.
So for the panel, for everybody, and I don't know why my camera just froze there. I apologize.
That's right.
If a man is not capable of great violence, is he a man?
No.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right.
You can be a
true man-
quadriplegic.
A true man who has courage is capable of great violence and chooses not to do violence.
Violence is almost never required.
Choosing not to do violence is not being
Violence is
incapable
almost
of doing
never
violence.
required.
Correct.
You really think that?
That's
Yes.
so stupid.
There's violence
Don't let me
every
over here say
single
that.
day.
Listen, the guy who's I'm bullying that guy to buy a firearm. Have you bought a gun yet? You're in
No.
fucking Texas, asshole. Buy
I
a fucking
know.
gun.
I'm getting around to it.
Buy
It's so
two.
stupid. Our entire
Force
legal
is
system.
literally everything.
It literally,
actually need
our
three.
whole
I
country
don't know
rests
what
on violence for
movie
the
you're
country.
watching, but it's not the existence higher than the violence is.
Dude, Tyler, the minimum requirement is 3. You gotta have at least 3.
Grim,
Yeah,
real quick, have you
Logically,
ever
3, yes.
have you ever done any kind of construction or worked on your own home?
I am a creator. Yes.
What does that mean?
No, no,
In other
hold
words,
on,
no.
wait,
In other
wait,
words,
wait.
no. You've never touched a tool in your life, other than maybe
So
yourself.
then you have no idea the
He's probably touched some tools,
violence
but-
to do.
You know how to
daily
use a
construction
hammer.
Activities.
Huh?
You have no
That's a
idea
no.
the true violence required to actually
To hammer a nail into a
participate
board,
in
yeah, it's a violent act for sure.
It is.
It is.
Okay.
Have you ever smashed
nail
your
guns
thumb?
exist. Is that less violent? Does that mean we're less violent? I don't know the fuck you're talking about, man. Whatever.
Obviously.
Of course you don't.
You've never
What the
touched a
fuck you
tool
talking
other
about?
than yourself.
You're just making these analogies while you can flex in the camera. I don't really care. You guys do whatever you got to do. Like whatever.
Flex
you
in the
wanna do.
camera. Yeah, I was gonna say we're on camera. We can actually flex into the camera. You're the one who's too chicken to cam up and actually put your face out there. We're
Yeah, I
all
can't-
on camera.
Can't do that anymore. I'm known.
Oh.
Okay.
No
By
one knows
who?
who you are, bro.
Yeah, nobody gives a about.
He's got to be careful of.
Yeah, you're talking to real men here, but I don't know what you're doing. You know?
government.
Great.
Yeah, he's in Canada.
No, it is
If
great.
he,
I'll take your word for it.
speaks slightly against the powers that be, he might have his bank account suspended.
Right.
That's the story. The story you go
Well,
on.
good thing I deal with mostly cash.
That's fair. Yeah, who's the one that's not free?
I mean, Canada.
Technically, I'm not
The
free
issue
'cause I
with
live in
Canada is
Canada.
fucking. It's so expensive here because everyone's moving up here because it's the only sane country left on.
No,
Earth.
no, no. It's not everybody's moving up here. 30 million fucking Indians.
That's
You
the
guys are
dumbest
down there
thing I've
like
ever
building
heard.
bigger walls because your
He's
neighbors are like a
He's
different
right.
skin color.
The Chinese
Yeah.
are moving there because they buy everything, and the reason everything's
Correct,
going up
correct.
is because
Yeah.
Canada's one of the easiest countries to become a citizen by investment. The threshold's like 500 grand. That's why every house in Canada now costs $500,000 because the Chinese will move into a neighborhood and then they tell all their buddies and they all come over. And no matter what the house actually costs, they'll pay $500,000 for it because then they
China,
get citizenship
India.
for investment. That's why this guy will be out of a job soon because he doesn't speak Chinese.
Yep.
No.
What you're saying-
AI will. AI is
Chris,
way.
hold
you're
on.
worried
Not
about
everybody's
Chinese
moving
people,
to
like, AI is
Canada.
gonna
Just
put, like,
China to make
you
it
guys
a
are so off
communist
base.
party.
It's hilarious.
Yeah, just all the
Well,
communists
so
and
off
socialists
Okay,
and
then
people like this
demonstrate
fucking
it.
guy, dude.
Give us facts like we've
Look
been
at the-
giving to you all night.
Yeah,
Well,
Toronto.
well,
Toronto has entire neighborhoods that are nothing but Chinese.
Yep.
My wife's cousin and aunt and uncle all went to Canada first because they couldn't come to the U.S. to become citizens. They became Canadian citizens first, and then they moved to the United States to become United States citizens because obviously we don't suck and Canada does. And
according to the entire world, we don't suck compared to America, but that's okay.
But-
Give your opinion.
Oh,
But
yeah,
what I'm
they're
hearing
jumping the
is that
border
we
to
need to
Canada.
literally,
North
the
and
You
entire
didn't, you
world
didn't
can't
see it on
find
Fox
Canada
News. I'll
on
give
a
you that. You
map.
definitely didn't see that on Fox News.
So I don't know what you want to. I don't know what you're trying to flex there, buddy. I mean, half the world can't find Canada on a map.
We're higher rated.
Well,
in
the only
virtually
thing
everything except
I'll explain what he means by that. Technically, he is right because like 10, 15, 20 years ago, before all this crazy stuff was going down, like everybody I knew somebody that had a cottage, or we all had money, we all had all this stuff. It was literally like the cleanest. I could leave a bike anywhere, it won't be stolen. And this is all over Canada, by the way.
Yeah.
So like there's a lot of truth to what he's saying, but that was 20, 25 years ago.
Sure, yeah.
I don't know the crime statistics currently, but I mean, like, reminiscing on the good old
Oh, it's
days.
bad,
It isn't really like,
You
like
don't
isn't-
look
isn't
at
really
anything
measuring anything.
recently.
Huh? I had my
don't
bike
look
stolen
at
when I was 12 years
anything
old. That was
recently
like
other than
fucking long time
CBC.
ago. What?
Huh?
You're one of those.
It's-
You're one of
it's
those
like-
Canadians that your daddy worked for the government. And you had a cushy government job, eh? Living in the
Nope.
city. You're one of those Canadians.
Nope.
Huh?
My family worked at, made everything they had from scratch.
Everything. It's counterfeit money.
Yeah, exactly.
Nope.
And they
Nope.
didn't make everything.
But I'm
from
not going to
scratch,
tell you
asshole.
what I did so that you can't refute it.
I got the best argument. I just can't tell it to you right now.
You couldn't make scratch from scratch.
This guy is totally a believe me, bro.
Yeah.
I haven't asked you to believe anything I said. What are you talking about?
Here's the facts. My feelings, bro. But just trust me, bro. But my feelings.
But yeah, so what? From what I was hearing from Grid is that we need to build a wall on the northern border as well as the southern border.
Please do.
No, what you need to do
please
is get your military and run us the fuck over and just take it.
Just
We have oil.
annex it.
Yeah, good luck with
Make it a
that.
50
We have
state.
oil, boys.
Canadians run
Boys.
like most of Canadians run most of the key. If you were to go to war with Canada, your companies would just collapse, like literally collapse. And that's not from
That's not true.
the brain drain. It's from like a bunch of different things.
That's hilarious.
He says dumb
The problem
shit.
is you should have said that when Bush was in office.
Yeah, it's true. So apparently, Congresswoman Jasmine Crockett's security guard got shot about an hour ago for he had barricaded himself in a somewhere. They're not saying where, but because he was wanted on a warrant for impersonating a law enforcement officer, and he pulled a gun on law enforcement officers, and they did what law enforcement officers do when you pull a gun on them, and they
Be
shot
racist.
Whoa.
It's racist.
Wow.
Yeah,
All right.
probably will be. It's probably going to be racist.
All right, you're out drinking and you see Jasmine Crockett all done up. Do you hit it? You never have to talk to her again.
Nope.
She's
Jasmine
I've never seen her, but I'm going to say
Yeah,
no.
I'm married,
Hold
man.
on,
I'm sorry.
I'll-
Married for over 20 years.
That's nasty.
I'm not saying I am too. I'm just saying hypothetical. There's a better way to ask this that married guys can answer it, but
I'm not
past that
married.
point in stone.
And I'll still say nasty.
I think she's
Like you could
slammer.
at least gone with AOC, and that would at least been a.
I
sure.
dropped,
The big
I
booty
dropped- I dropped
Latina!
her latest picture in the chat.
Oh boy.
It's not scantily
Jesus.
clad or anything like that.
Whoo,
God,
yeah.
that woman is
Yeah, that's
so
a
nasty.
no from me, boys.
She could get it.
I don't know what's wrong with you guys.
What's
honestly.
wrong with you? She's super fucking attractive.
I don't know what's wrong with you guys. That might be racism right there. We might just be hearing racism.
I see a comment.
You know what?
It's
I'll
It's
allow
racism
that.
because you're not
I'll allow
attracted
you to
to
say
black
that that's racist.
It might
to me,
be.
but
It
do you
might
wanna
be.
have that
It could
debate?
be.
Do you want to have that debate with me? I'll say it's racist that I don't want to
No.
do whatever to.
You
Jasmine.
Canadians can't be
Wanna have that
racist.
debate?
You're nice.
So
yeah, right.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to have that debate either. But
Let me get this straight, Krim. You said it's racist because we said she was an attractive black woman.
I said it might be. I didn't say it was.
Because she's
What if
attractive.
it is? Why does it
I
matter?
said it might be.
I don't. Yeah, I don't care. I
I'm
guess
just saying it might
apparently,
be. I
according
don't
to the
know.
left,
I'm
I've
not,
been a
I'm not,
racist
like,
for
making,
like
I'm not
a
saying it is or
decade
isn't.
now.
I said it might be.
Okay. I'll fuck it. I'll take the label. I'm racist.
There you go.
yeah, now
And-
what?
Now what?
Now,
And
yeah.
now
And
what?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm still going to say pass because she's got the
The last
walleye
10,
thing
15
where
years is
she needs the
useless.
front
Is that
end
what you're saying?
alignment.
Well, that's the thing is he's only repeating the talking points. He doesn't understand what's actually behind them. Racism is
Yeah,
supposed to be the cardinal sin of the left. It's you're going against the collective, and you're using your racial impurities as a
I used my
cudgel
privilege.
against other minority oppressed groups. Blah blah blah. Whatever the fuck they say. And yeah, that's supposed to be like the cardinal sin. So just to
Are you
say
mad I'm not like
whatever-
vigilant enough about like social
No,
justice?
I'm
Is that-
there.
Are you
That's
mad about that?
exactly. I'm
I mean,
that exact
What is
person.
social justice to you?
It's when
What is
Canada. It's
social
when
justice
China
to
sells
me?
us
It's
Canada
just
for
like
10
fucking
or
equality for
10%
basic
profit.
shit. I don't know, man. Like people standing up for equality for basic shit. Like being able to wear a fucking like
so
whatever they want to wear. Like, I don't
equality
give a
for
shit.
who though?
Huh?
Because we're all here saying that the equality that you're bringing is not actually equality, and you're
How is it not equality
trying to-
that someone can put like a fucking tank top on that's a guy or some shit? Like how's that not equality?
You can cross dress. No one's saying you can't. We're just saying you're not a fucking woman.
yeah.
Exactly.
Right.
You're,
As soon as
you're,
it was
Dressing is weird, but
Yeah, but the thing is, like the
more
ideology you guys are
acceptable
espousing to
than-
right now is putting like a lot of these people in danger.
Yeah,
Like a
yeah,
lot of
so
my
No,
friends.
we're
social
in
justice.
fucking
the
danger.
reality is, I think
They're
the
in
reality
danger,
is,
like,
is
seriously.
that
Some of them are
social
arming up. It's
justice
crazy
is
shit.
actually, I'm just going to repeat this, because I feel like not everybody heard me the first time. Social justice is when the Chinese sell us Canada for a 10% profit.
That'll never happen.
They already own most of it, and
No,
you're
they
going
don't.
to keep selling it. So, you know,
That's why
I mean, when our closest ally is
get up
starting to invade
military,
us, like
boys,
where
and
does
just
Canada
roll
supposed
us
to go?
over.
Go to
That's
France,
the only chance we
Germany?
got.
why do you think you're an
China?
ally of ours? What has Canada ever done for the United States?
Like a lot of our people run like your most successful companies. What are you talking about?
But they're
It's a
As a country?
globalist.
Name one.
As a country?
yeah. As a country, what have you done for
our
United
AI?
States?
Like Canada has some of the best AI engineers on the fucking planet.
That
That's
doesn't
for
do
the
anything
United
for me,
States?
pal. We have
Currently, it does
Oh,
because
yes,
it's
that's
killing
I can name a
the
few things.
entire AI right now. Is you just wait, just wait. You're not even gonna. You don't even know what's coming. You have no idea. But just
That's
well,
true.
I know that a
I'm a
Canadian doesn't have a
programmer.
fucking clue because all of that shit's being done in Taiwan.
Oh no,
what
I
the
know.
fuck?
I have friends that are
You are so
in those
delusional
companies.
to think
Yeah, he's
Canada
just making
is a
shit up.
hotbed of technology. Like that's literally the wildest.
We're a leader
claim that I've heard
we're a
tonight.
leader in nuclear
What is your
technology.
leading software company in Canada?
Silicon Canada.
I don't know. We're a leader in nuclear.
What is your
nuclear
leading
engineering.
technological company? What's the name of it? Where do they trade at? How much are they worth?
Hit the cricket button.
Hold on, I've got
That's
the
right.
piano right
It
here.
doesn't
I can play the
fucking
Jeopardy
exist.
music.
Biggest Canadian technology company.
Idiots.
Shopify.
The only good thing about
Shopify
Canada is bush planes and fucking gold.
Shopify. There you go.
Maple syrup.
Now we got maple syrup in
Shopify is
Vermont, and it's better than Canadian maple syrup.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, Shopify. That's huge.
Shopify.
Yep.
Shopify is the market of fucking Amazon.
Let me rephrase the question. Name me a Canadian company that if it disappeared off the face of the earth today, it would impact my life in any way, shape, or form.
Right.
Okay, there's a couple food companies in
Friends moved to the
Canada.
United States first.
And I'm not talking about Tim Hortons.
Hold on, Canada's two largest food companies do most of their exports to the United States. That might kick us in the dick a little bit, and we rely on Canada for lumber.
Yeah,
Dominion Bank.
Just don't come down.
The question was, if they
Brookfield
disappeared
Park.
overnight, how would you be hurt? Your food
Yeah, we have
price
like
and your
we're like a
lumber
bedrock
price.
of American stability. Like we were literally like run a couple of your banks, like some of your bigger banks.
No, that's about food
Name
and
the
lumber. That's
bank.
about it. It would just be a
TD
hurt.
Bank.
It wouldn't be anything.
Which bank?
Permanent.
Toronto Dominion Bank and Brookfield Park.
Nobody gives a fuck. Goldman Sachs, baby. JP Morgan.
Toronto Dominion is.
Fucker. Like nobody's
that
even
like
heard
the
of this
local-
goddamn bank. What's wrong? I mean, seriously, I like
Never heard of
national
it.
pride. I give you credit for being a proud Canadian, but you're just fucking wrong, asshole.
And stupid.
And stupid. I wasn't going to
I'm
say
wrong
stupid,
because you're
but
asking
he
me what like
said
some
it
of our bigger
first.
things, some of our biggest
It's
things.
true though.
Oh, I've
Well,
said
I
it a
mean-
couple times, Grid.
My
That's
bad.
all
I'm
good.
sorry for answering your question. I don't know I was wrong. My bad.
Well, I've completely forgotten.
Actually incorrect.
You asked me what some of the biggest
all right,
Canadian
hold on.
Canadian
I want to
corporations
give you
are,
a
and you
chance.
said I was
want to give you a
wrong, and
chance.
then to call me an
Lightning
idiot.
round, you get a chance.
Doesn't look good for you, dude. It doesn't not look good.
Round, I'm going to give you a chance.
Yeah.
Who has a larger market share in any sector? Whatever pissant bank you just said, or Goldman Sachs? I'll wait. Google.
Probably
Financial
Goldman
Times,
Sachs. I don't need to Google.
Wall Street, whatever. I don't. The Journal.
Probably Goldman Sachs.
Okay.
Yeah, I think my local bank's pretty big, eh?
So
I don't need to Google, but I think
where in the number of banks in America, where do you think this Toronto what the fuck ever bank ranks? In the top 100?
Let me see.
You guys are pissants to us. I'm gonna be. I'm sorry. You're just pissants.
Toronto Dominion
You're not
Bank,
offending me,
estimated
man.
market cap around
Elon
213
Musk
billion.
personally
Goldman
is
Sachs.
worth more than your entire GDP. Your entire GDP. He could buy you tomorrow. He has $800 billion. Your GDP is $449 billion. Do you understand that one of our citizens is worth more than your fucking country?
That's not true at all.
It is true. Look it up.
No, it's not.
Your GDP is
America's
$449
extremely in
billion.
debt. Go look at the debt. Go look at the.
It has nothing to do with what he said.
$449 billion.
That has nothing to do with what he said. He said a
Trillions in
private
debt. You're like,
investor.
what is it, 9 or
A
12, 10
single
trillion in debt?
human being.
Your
One.
brain doesn't fucking work. You can't even listen to what people are talking to you. He
How
didn't
many
say
$1
US
trillion is
government. He said
America in debt
Elon
right now?
Musk.
Let's Google that. How
I
many
don't give a shit about our debt. I'm telling you that
trillion
one of our citizens
dollars
is worth more than your entire GDP of your country.
That's impossible
You are
when you're
irrelevant
when
in
you're
the global economy.
As of March 2026, the outstanding U.S. National debt is approximately 38 trillion. You're never paying that back.
What the
Do you
fuck does that
understand
have
how
to do with
economies
Elon
work?
Musk?
You're never paying that back.
Pivoted again. One of our citizens.
Whoa, that's not good. That's not good.
Hit 'em,
That ain't
boys.
good. That's
Yeah,
really
the
not
pivot,
good.
The pivot's not good. You're right.
One of our citizens can buy
Oh my
your
god, I thought it was only
entire-
17 trillion. What the fuck did
entire
Trump do? What did Trump do?
productivity. He could
Oh, no.
literally pay you all to stay home
Oh,
and
no.
just fuck off. You are
Canada's is
you are a laughing
1.4.
stock, sir.
Oh
You
my god, we're
keep
only 1.4 trillion in
drinking
debt. You guys are
national pride,
36
but you're
trillion.
just so wrong
You're
about
done.
everything.
You're cooked.
Oh my God!
You're never
enough
paying
with
that
the
back.
filibustering, dude.
You're never
He
paying that
knows
back.
Just
he's
shut
wrong.
up and let him talk.
He knows he's wrong. He can't let
You're
him
never
talk.
paying
He
that
has to
back.
switch
That's
the
fine.
subject.
It's cool. It's cool. It's just hilarious that this poor bastard is just so
Per capita-
unhappy about America being so fucking awesome.
Our debt per capita is a fraction of
cares?
yours.
Who cares?
That means
Fraction.
nothing.
How much? All right. Just
Okay, well, you're world domination bound. Good luck fighting China and Russia and taking over the world because that's your only way out of this one. Good
What
luck.
do you personally make a year? Round number.
I'm not telling you anything about me.
Right. Of course.
It's 40K.
None of you guys deserve any of that information. None of it.
40K. It's 40K.
You're all bad faith as far as I'm
40K.
concerned.
Yeah.
We're bad faith. We are bad faith. Did y'all hear that? We're bad faith.
After this dude just completely
After
fucking
the guy has
dodged.
not
Yeah.
answered a single question all night, filibustered, obfuscated, red herring, all of the bits, can't
Every
name the
single
three
He's doing
laws
the
of
bit again.
logic,
He's doing
but
the
we're
bit
bad
again.
faith.
He's doing the bit
Every
again.
single fucking point. You get crushed and you switch the subject. If this was, if
You
I
just
was
said like
judging
you
this,
per
you'd be
capita. You
fucking-
said America. Like that's
you
just
would
fact.
get,
wrong.
you're
You're 30
getting ass
$30
blasted right
trillion
now.
dollars
No,
in
no,
debt.
no,
There
no,
was
no.
nothing
Stop
before.
talking. Stop talking so much. You're making
Per
yourself
capita,
look
that's
really
like-
stupid. Nobody's talking about the U.S. debt. You brought that up out of nowhere because you were wrong.
And
We
because it
talked
was
about
losing.
Elon Musk. Elon
No,
Musk, a
the-
private citizen. No, shut up for a second and listen. Elon Musk, a private citizen, is worth more than your entire irrelevant country. It has nothing to do with U.S. debt. Now address Grid's point, stupid.
You can't address it. His GDP, the entire country's GDP, $449 billion, which, by the way, that is sad. I would have thought it would have been way more. That's terrible.
Hey, you know what? They joined us in the war in Iran, so I'm giving Canada a pass lately. Anything for the good of the greater country, Israel.
I don't think we joined you in the war of Iran yet.
Also,
we said it was. We
you
said I
can't
think
even
Carney
play
said it
hockey
was.
anymore. Both your male and female teams. I'm assuming they're female because you guys got that gender fluid shit going on up there. But it would be worse if our women beat your men, which they probably did. But you called them women. I understand. It's okay. But it's bad that you lost in the Olympics so bad. It's like it's so. And I'm not even a sports guy. But it's got to sting. It's got to sting.
I don't really watch sports. It's kind
Of course you
boring,
don't.
so.
Of course you don't. It's a testosterone thing. It's fine. But
Not really, man. I used to play sports. So I was actually good.
You did?
Yeah,
What'd you
just not
play?
into it. Played hockey.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I used to beat the shit out of people regularly. It was fun.
Yeah.
Chris exit out. He's just saying that because he's Canadian. There's
They all
some
play hockey.
Yeah, he was a cheerleader. He was a cheerleader.
Yeah, you got to play hockey. Yeah, basically.
Hey, I know some badass cheerleaders. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Oh yeah.
Um,
Oh yeah.
But
It's a physical sport. Cheerleading is physical.
yeah,
It's a man sport, right? Is that where you're going with that? It's a man sport.
It's a man sport. Why would you say
Oh,
that?
I thought you were going. I thought that's where you're going. My bad.
Oh my God. Another straw man.
Do you have any friends in real life? Like, can you
Seriously, though.
Conversation? Like,
Yeah,
seriously.
I have too many actually.
Holy shit,
I need less.
Tyler, the King Geek calls out someone for not having any friends in real life. Now, I've actually met Tyler. The reason, by the way, guys, those of you who don't know, Tyler and I have hung out in real life. He debated on my when I had my big debate thing at DebateCon. And
what the fuck? You debate?
His wife is awesome. No idea how
You're not even good at debating. You actually you do a debate con?
I did an event at DebateCon.
Oh man, yeah, don't do that. Yeah, don't do that.
Dude, shut
I
the
like
fuck
how you
up. It
do
was
In
really
all of
good.
your
That you're
wisdom,
just-
you're going to tell us what
The
not to
blatant
do.
insult is
Dude,
showing
it
your
was-
disdain.
Grid's event
present the facts
put
all night.
modern day
DebateCon on the
debates
map,
to
honestly.
shame.
He's like the rock star, the Republican rock star of debate. Is that like, is this like a thing?
I remember Grid's event more than I remember what actually happened at DebateCon that year.
Did he hand out like turning point like brochures when he was?
I
there with
wouldn't
you guys?
know. I wasn't even there. Just from what was put.
It was all. It was.
Did you hand out? Did you hand out turning point brochures, or who's your sponsor?
I wish I
DuPont?
could have been there.
The sponsor was me.
Oh, you're not okay. You sure?
Yeah. Why does he need a sponsor?
Yeah, I'm pretty fucking sure. I'm the only person that paid any money, and it was a free event.
Do you have a LinkedIn? I could go through your LinkedIn and see who your connections are. Just find it like
Yeah,
maybe.
you can go through it. Yeah, I tell you what. Unlike you,
You're not worried if I go through your
I've
connections,
been
see
in
who
the
you're
public
connected
eye
to.
my entire life. All you have to do is search Grid One Motorsports.
Yeah,
I'm in the top 8.
Are you politically active?
Am I politically active?
Yeah.
Not really. I'm retired. I retired at 45.
Okay, I don't really want to go through.
This
your
is a
shit,
hobby
but
for
It's all
him.
good. No, I mean sometimes people say they're not like connected, politically connected, and then you look at their
He didn't say he was
connections, and then they're
politically
sponsored by
connected.
like
He was
fucking.
saying
I'm
that
definitely not politically connected.
Okay.
As a matter of fact, the whole point of his statement there was to say that he wasn't politically connected, that he had put that whole event on himself, that he did that
That's just
by
like suspicious,
himself.
though.
And
I find that
it
just
wasn't that he
suspicious.
had all these grand.
How's that
you know,
suspicious? I helped
Who
set
the
it
fuck?
up.
Who in their 50s puts on like a political event?
I
Like,
showed up at 8 a.m. to help
people
set
that
up.
people that like that
debate
shit.
event. And it cost me about 15 grand. It's not a whole lot of money. What's wrong with you?
just for is it for your YouTube channel or something or what?
It was free for the people who came to DebateCon to come to my event. We had food. We had
What was your motivation?
4 or 5
Because he
debates
wanted
through
to
the
do it.
day. Yeah, I just wanted to do it.
Same motivation you probably
I don't
have.
know, maybe.
Sitting
Okay.
here trying to convince us about
Actually,
your
what
crazy
I was
shit.
really trying to do is I think that there's a lot of promise in DebateCon and the live debates. But I don't like the way James does it. And I wanted to give him an example of what DebateCon could be. And so I did that not just to meet my friends, like Tyler came, Agrillapolis was in the Agrillapolis was there. We had
Rob came.
Rob
Noir
Moore was
came.
there. Andrew Wilson was
Oh,
there.
that guy's a.
Who? What?
Rob debated.
Rob
Yeah,
Noor is
Rob-
like the worst.
Rob
That guy's a
Rob Noor is
gargoyle.
awesome. Rob
He's
Noor
such
is
a bad
such a
faced
great
idiot.
human being.
No, he's the worst. Probably
You
smells
know?
bad too, honestly.
Even better than Vader.
You watch Destiny.
Destiny's
You
like
watch
whatever.
Destiny.
I don't know. He's
can
okay.
tell.
He did mention David.
I'm not a
Papp-
big fan of Destiny. He's like a centrist. He's fucking annoying and something.
Yeah.
No, Destiny's nowhere
We
near.
had
a century.
Tom Foolery debated Rob Noor. We had Fabian Liberty debated Pentuple. My man over here, Tyler, debated VOPod, or Jake from VOPod, not Jake.
Yeah,
from
Jake
State Farm. And there was one more debate. Oh, Wicked Wally and JS debated. I forget what they debated. It was a good debate though, and it was it was a really, really good event. Like it really was. So.
Well, that's
I don't
good.
know what your problem is. Like
No, I'm just curious. Like, I just don't know. Like, maybe like I'm just sometimes people who do that
seriously,
stuff.
anybody
Are
can
like,
find it. I mean, you know, it takes some like research to find out like, you know, deep level stuff. But I've been on the internet for I've been in the public eye for 25 years.
Okay.
So it's super easy to find
Did
out.
you used to stream on Twitch at all?
No, I do not stream. Well, I do now, but I have largely.
I'm banned from Twitch for life. So
I can see that. You seem pretty toxic in return.
Sounds about right.
Then why even
Sounds
fucking mention
about
it?
right.
No, the problem is Twitch is like it's run by right wing nut jobs.
The problem is Twitch.
Left wing suppression of left wing voices is a major problem now.
The people that let terrorist
Twitch is-
supporters play fucking terrorist propaganda.
Hold on. That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Yeah,
Twitch is
that's
run by
dumb.
right wingers who literally throttle my channel
right-wingers,
and who kick Rob
Right?
off.
They banned me for life over
They
nothing.
banned you for life because
They're right wing because they banned you for life.
No, literally over nothing. They banned me for over nothing.
Over
They-
I don't believe that for a freaking second,
They
dude.
said it was hate speech. Yeah, they said it was hate speech.
Probably was.
And what did you say?
You are quite
because
hateful.
you've
I
gotten
said, I think it was like
quite
I think it was that guy who tried to shoot at Trump. I think I said like I was in one of I forget who it was. I think it was like Lecture Fan or whatever. I went to his channel. I said I wonder if anyone's going to try to shoot at Trump again tonight. Just as a question.
That's pretty egregious. You
night of
freaking
the,
dumbass.
That's not how's that
Holy
egregious?
shit.
Asking a question.
It's basically a threat against the president of the United
No, it's
States.
not. It's a question.
So
Yeah,
if one of your family members died, and then I went to your funeral or
cow.
wherever, and was like, "Oh, I hope today another family member doesn't die."
When did I say I hope? I never said I hope.
Yeah, well, first off, we're taking your side of the story, which is probably playing you up as innocent because you're extremely dishonest.
But at any
Extremely
rate,
dishonest.
Yeah, I mean
That's what I got banned for, whether you believe it or not.
I can.
Yeah.
I was just innocently asking about
Do
the
you
Trump
think? Here's my
assassin.
question. Do you
Right.
think I should have been banned for asking that question?
Yeah.
Well, if it was a single innocent question, no. But if it was a whole string of content, then yeah, probably because you're
I'm
you
guessing it all
display
added
certain
up,
ideologies and all this other
No, it
stuff,
wasn't- it
right? But
wasn't- it
a
was just that.
single post, probably not.
All right,
right?
I
think most
don't.
people would
It
agree with
probably
that.
doesn't matter in the big picture, but was it something that you said on camera, or was it a comment in a
There's a
chat?
comment in a chat. Yeah, it's a chat comment.
Then I doubt
I've heard
that.
Destiny say way worse things. Or no, sorry, no, Hassan. I've heard Hassan say way worse things.
protected. So
speaking
anymore.
of
Alright.
Destiny's gone.
In that case, that's the
Yeah,
first
Destiny's
time
already
I've
gone.
ever heard of anyone being
Destiny's not on
banned
Twitch
from
anymore.
Twitch, perma-banned from Twitch for something that they put in chat.
Yep.
Yeah, that's wild.
Yeah, they
No,
probably
it
did.
happens all the time.
It's because there was a Twitch
speaking of
mod. It's
Hassan.
because one of the guys, Lecture Fans, friends with a couple
From
Twitch mods.
Twitch across the board, or from an individual channel.
Permanent lifetime ban from Twitch.
No. I was asking
Oh.
average debate enjoyer
You can get banned. Yeah, I've heard of people getting banned from Twitch in general.
for something they put in chat.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
it goes against. So they don't have they don't have rules like YouTube has, like a list of things you can't do, policies. Twitch bases it on the their interpretation of whether it's harmful or not.
Yeah,
It's how much money you make them. If you don't make them a lot of money, they'll just can you. If you make them a lot of money, you can show your pussy
Well,
on
that's-
stream. They don't care. Yeah.
well, it's been a long time since I've dealt with anything on Twitch, and when that was the case, it was the same people that we deal with now on YouTube. But it was one of those things that, because Twitch was the way that they are, it was everything had to be innuendo, and you couldn't say what.
Again, we seem to be making this all about Junior there, which he's done a great job tonight of monopolizing the conversation. So that's
Right.
awesome.
Right. So, real quick, I got a question from the chat. Don't call it Art. Sent a $5 super chat. Thank you, Art. Asked the question for Prim. Did Hassan shock his dog?
I don't care. I'm banned from Hassan's channel too. I don't care. Fuck Hassan.
Okay. Well, I can
If you
agree with
didn't
that.
have Brett,
I can agree with
if you
that.
didn't have
Hassan's banned
how
you,
would you feel?
Then
That's
whoever's
pretty sad.
running this panel ought to ban you just to be in good company.
Hassan has bans everyone. Like he bans literally everyone.
Well, obviously
He's the-
he does.
Well, he is a
in
terrorist
business.
pipeline. So.
No, he gets
Okay,
so
so
pissy.
the
He's
chat is
such a
saying that
woman.
they
He
can't
gets
hear
so
me.
fucking pissy some days.
Okay, so the chat is saying they can't hear me. It's because I'm on StreamYard, also in Discord. That's why I've been off camera in Discord, because I've been on in StreamYard, and apparently I'm gonna have to have two cameras on here. So the audience couldn't hear me. I asked him if Hassan
So I can try to do
shocked his dog, basically, guys. So sorry about that, you guys.
Yeah.
Why does he care? Like, who cares? Fucking Jesus.
If you,
Well,
if
you
you're,
know.
are you using OBS at all?
Not. I usually stream from Rumble Studio through OBS, but on these Friday shows, I like to put the super chats on the screen, which is much more difficult with OBS and StreamYard, or not StreamYard, Rumble Studio.
Yeah.
And so I switch over to StreamYard for these Friday nights.
Rumble's a great idea, just horrible execution. So
Canadian company. There you go.
Well, that explains it. So I generally use I use Talk Studio, and that allows me to use. I have YouTube and everything up. I'll same one camera. I can do StreamYard. I can have all of this up at the same time with just one camera. So
interesting.
So you use StreamYard and use it as a virtual webcam. You can do the same thing with OBS. If you have OBS, you open OBS, use a virtual camera, use a virtual webcam, and then for all of your sources, you use the virtual webcam for all of your different things.
I've never messed with
Just
the
about
virtual
everyone
thing.
has voted on that poll, Tyler, if you want to pull the trigger.
Right, and I was gonna say, we asked in the chat if they were still wanting to hear Crim or not, and the chat has overwhelmingly said it is time to say goodnight. So, Crim, I'm gonna have to ask.
Yeah, you guys can get back to your patting each other on the lower back, thing.
Absolutely. All right.
What a bitch! Holy shit!
Art, he said he didn't care if Hassan shocked his dog, and he said, fuck Hassan. So I at least agreed with him on that part.
I just disconnected him. Do you want me to kick him from the server completely?
We'll see if he sticks around. I don't know. I mean, there's a small part of me that thinks that he might debate Dave. I don't know. I want him to. So
yeah, keep him around just for that, because I want to see him and Dave go at it, because just from looking at the chat, Dave wanted a piece of that.
Yeah, for sure. Thank you for the gifted membership, Elmo. Appreciate you.
Wants a piece of me?
No, of Crim.
Jump up. Let's go.
No, Crim. We're gonna try to set up a debate on next Friday with him if he end up coming back into the server. Whatever Dave wants to debate him.
Davos has said he would debate Rain on the topic he wanted to debate him on too.
Oh, right on.
Cool.
I thought it was going to be originally I thought that he was going to be able to actually debate, but then
he came up acting like we weren't debating. We didn't know how to debate. He wanted to debate, and then he's like, "Oh, I don't want to debate."
Yeah.
Then why did you come up?
Well, it was weird because this all started out. I was working on my airplane in the garage, and I was like just half listening, and it sounded like you guys were talking about some cool stuff because that's what I do. And when I'm out there working, and I was trying to decide whether I was going to stream tonight because I've had like a really rough kind of week, and whatever.
It has been one of those weeks. High anger in the air.
Yeah. I just I had a family thing going on. I'm not going to dive into it, but so anyway, I was on the fence about even streaming, and then I heard you guys talking. I'm like, man, that's a good conversation. I want to get in on that. And so I'm like, okay, I can come up, and but I had to come out here to do it to the studio, and I'm like, well, I'll go do that. And then by the time I got here, this guy's here, and I'm like, what the fuck?
That's funny.
What the hell, man? Like, where's the great conversation at? Right?
Right.
And it's like literally everything was like he turned. I honestly think he's just a troll because literally everything was just like weird. He put everything in his sexual light in his worst possible face. Immediately went to homo jokes. I mean, it was literally like kind of being in high school with like the guy who tries too hard. You know what I'm saying? Like that guy that's like not in on not part of the group, but wants to be. And it's like,
dude, I got terminal 90 IQ, fedora tipping, fucking weirdo that's not all fedoras, all right? Fedora lives matter or whatever.
No, nowadays it's the caddy hat, the fucking Brian Shapiro.
Not Scully. That's a hat they wear in Boston. It looks like a flat cap, but it's a Boston hat.
Not all fedoras are for neckbeards, but all neckbeards wear fedoras.
Yeah. Like square and around this. You're right. I got you.
Septum was pierced, Homestead Winch. He didn't deny it. He didn't deny it.
Yeah.
Well, to
I
be
don't know. It's
fair,
just really weird. Like, and,
All right.
and his takes on everything. Well, he didn't have any. I couldn't find any real takes on anything except the gender stuff, and he explained it so badly.
Yeah, everything was a pivot. Every fucking statement
Everything
made.
was
It's
a
like
pivot.
answer this
everything was a
question.
red
It's just
herring.
like new fucking
Obfuscation, red
topic.
herring, straw
all
man.
he had was accusations.
Yeah. And then acted like we were the ones in bad faith and we're the ones who are going to look bad on this video.
Yeah,
when he
like,
couldn't even answer the
I'm
3
cooking
laws
you.
of
And I'm like,
logic.
what are you talking about, man? Like, what do you mean? Like, the only thing getting cooked here is your lunch.
And I just want to point out, this is coming from a person in a country where people that are going to his country literally take over entire industries and go to war with each other. They do things to the women and children. They take over entire towns. He doesn't give a fuck or care about that, but he's talking crap to you guys and all this. It's just weird.
What
Probably
the
because he
claims were
supports
so outrageous, man. The claims. Well, we have your top. Our Canadian banks are the top banks in America, and I'm like, bullshit. Like, that's actually something I know about.
Yeah,
like,
the cope.
He left the server.
During that conversation, I
course
did
he
get a
did.
comment that Rumble was created in Canada.
It is.
They got that
was.
going for him.
Yeah, yeah, but Rumble
All
sucks.
right, guys.
Rumble's
Yeah,
terrible.
I got a hard out tonight.
They need a
man.
lot of
Yeah,
improvement.
Sorry to see
Hey,
you go,
later,
bro.
Mr. P.
It's been cool.
Peace
Yeah,
out.
Take it
everybody.
easy.
Take care.
Later.
Yeah, it was weird, man. That was just, but, and I really did. I mean, you guys were having a really good conversation about the Iranians and everything beforehand. And we, every time we would get started on it, he would like derail us.
Right.
Really good.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
the part that really annoyed me was when he wouldn't let you speak because he knew what you were saying was he couldn't counter, so he filibustered. Like that, that might have been the most like
pretty
filibustering cope that I've seen in a while.
Yeah.
Well, at
that
one
was
point in
ridiculous.
the chat, I put, "Who's worse, him or Sakar?"
Sakar,
Yeah, I've got
Did you guys watch the debate on Andrews the other night with Sakar?
I've seen about the first half of it.
That
Well,
was
the last half of it's the
pathetic.
same.
Wait, that's
Yeah.
Circo, right?
Yeah,
Huh?
that's
Oh,
Circa.
wait, oh,
Yeah,
wait, sorry,
yeah,
I
he's
was
such
thinking
a
something else.
fucking
Yes,
cunt.
I've seen that. I saw that. Yeah, sorry, I was.
Yeah.
What was
thinking of
interesting is he came to my channel a week or so ago. It was a Thursday, and it was just like he was trying to use the same arguments, and I'm like, you're doing this, you're doing that wrong. If you take that to Andrew, you're just going to get your ass handed to you. And he literally didn't change a thing, and it was like, it's like he doesn't understand debate prompts, and he actually thought he was winning. Like he thinks he schooled Andrew and Rob.
I know. He's delusional.
And I'm
Yeah.
like,
Yeah, he was so sure he was cooking, and there was nothing about the actual prompt. It was all about fascism
and
in
Andrew
general.
was so generous. Andrew's like, look, maybe you need to reframe because the prompt is Trump a fascist, not defining what you think fascism is. Maybe you ought to talk about that.
Right?
It's like,
Well, he thinks that he's smart and saying some really smart things because he's getting all of his talking points from institutions and media and people that say that they're a representative and are smart and all this other stuff, and he's not actually
well, his
doing anything or thinking about it or anything like that, right?
Yeah. Well, no, definitionally, he was actually really good definitionally. But it was incomplete and it was highly slanted, right? Like technically for fascism to exist, it's simply the government owning everything and especially the means of production. That's and being authoritative or authoritarian. But he kept putting all of these other qualifiers in there, which sure, okay, maybe this philosophy agrees with that, right? Maybe this philosophy agrees with that. That's cool. But that's not what this isn't a philosophical debate of fascism.
Right.
Is Trump a fascist?
Yeah.
Explain to me how he is.
Specifically, yeah, him.
Yeah.
Not just in general. And then his opening statement, I'm pretty sure, was just a Chat GBT freaking opening statement.
No, he talks like that. Yeah, that's how he talks.
Yeah, and he had actual written notes, and he had been refining those. Like he went to Rob's and argued with Rob basically the same thing, and he refined those points. He came to me, he argued with me. I didn't really engage with it that much. I was like, this is dumb. This is you're not engaging at all. So do it this way. And he didn't really.
Well, it's all they do. It's all they
Gotcha.
have.
Yeah.
It's all they have is to go to people that know what they're talking about and talk to other people about it to sharpen their wit and their points. And that's all they have, dude. That's all they have.
Yeah.
Yep.
So it was.
I just came up here to cook the retard. I'm gonna go. I'm getting tired.
Fair
really
enough.
making my blood boil from Grid's chat.
Yeah,
Well,
it was funny watching. It was funny watching Tyler get angrier and angrier. That this guy's a liberal. He's misrepresenting our entire species.
Right. Before you go, Tyler, I would like to invite you to my open debate. Or not open debate, it's open panel discussions where we have cool, calm, collected discussions on Thursdays in my Discord. So if you'd be interested in it, I'd love to have you sometime. You seem like an actual down-to-earth person. We need more of them talking. So appreciate talking with you and take care of yourself, okay?
Yes, go buy a gun.
I threw you an ad, so just shoot me a link when you do it, and if I'm available, I'll jump on.
Yeah,
Need
right
3.
on, man.
You're in Texas.
And a shot and a rifle. Guys, I'm going to step away just for 1 second. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Potato, can you send me that link to your Discord? Because I don't think I've got that.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll shoot that over to you right now. And anybody in the chat that wants to be on my open panels, feel free to hit Tyler up in his Discord, and I'll get you set up. I have open panel discussions every Thursday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for anybody that wants to join. Even the people that want to spurg out, they're welcome, but you'll be shut down pretty quickly if you spurg out, because we want honest, real, logical debate. Well, conversation. I don't like saying the word debate because it's no longer dialectical debate anymore. It's sophistry, and I'm refusing to deal with that.
Yeah.
Like tonight.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
It's some pretty bacon.
Yeah.
Right.
That's good. It was very interesting. But I realized that towards the end that literally every time that we started going into a point, he had to drag it back to him. And so he's just an attention whore and a bad one at that. So.
And I didn't mean to come in here like a freight train. As soon as I heard he was a Canadian in the chat, I had to come up here and give a little sense.
TBT literally told him, "Fight me, bro."
Right?
Exactly.
Canada's not that big, eh? That sounds like
right.
Canada's a pretty big country, actually.
Actually, like 70 to 80% of it is probably uninhabitable.
Yeah.
So it's
the best thing about Canada is bush plains and gold.
Like if you're an outdoorsman, Canada is the place for you, man.
Yeah. Yeah. So what do you guys got going on the next couple of days? What are you guys doing?
For me, I got
a live panel or a live stream on Sunday.
I don't usually stream on Sundays.
I got my regular scheduled show tomorrow at 7 Eastern.
Yeah.
I do the debate panels on Friday, but normally I just cover like politics, cultural stuff. I've been focusing heavily on the Save America Act and what's going on in Iran and lots of that type of stuff.
Yeah.
Which, by the way,
I tried to stream on Sunday because no one else streams, so I was trying to avoid stepping on people's toes.
Yeah.
So.
No, I don't stream on Sundays because in general, that's either a day I spend with my family because that's just a good day to do that. And or I go shoot matches or I'm flying or I'm doing something like that. So
nice. Shout out Fernandez T for the $10 super chat. Says, thank God it's Friday. Just happy to be here. Bacon, bacon, bacon. That's right. Somebody challenged me and said, I wonder if Tater or Tyler eat bacon. So I had to go grab a piece because, I just keep cooked bacon on hand pretty much.
Well, I mean, why wouldn't you?
That's funny.
Well, we don't have to worry about you spontaneously combusting.
Yeah. Keep the grease. No. Cook with it. Dip your freedom seeds in it. You know. But by the way, I want to ask my chat real fast to make sure you guys go over and subscribe to the Potato, to the Potato X. I believe his link is in my description. And guys, go over and subscribe to Grid One Motorsports. We got to help each other out. You know, when we're on this side of the aisle, trying to speak truth and freedom and you know, all that good stuff that we represent, Christianity. We got to help each other out because, you know, the algorithms don't. So I appreciate that.
Exactly.
Appreciate you guys for being here.
Yeah, for sure. I appreciate that. Yeah. So I also do a gun channel called Gun Prattle, and I talk about guns and gun accessories, firearms and firearms accessories. So, and
awesome.
That's a pretty good channel.
I have to check it out.
Yeah. I just started it, and I don't have that much on it yet, but it's growing. And of course, next week I'll be in Arizona shooting a match there, and I'll have all kinds of footage from that. That's going to be really cool.
Nice. I don't get out and shoot enough, honestly.
Well, you're
are
you in Texas?
I'm in Florida.
You're in Florida?
Yeah.
Florida can be tough. There are some good ranges down there. Frostproof, I think, has a really good range. But I know some people that shoot matches down there. Georgia, if you get up to Georgia, I don't know where you are in Florida, but Georgia has some great matches.
Okay.
So does South Carolina. I mean, as far as big match, everybody has local matches, but I'm talking like big matches where there's like 300 people and all that. So.
Nice. I have to check that out. A lot of my folks are saying already subscribed, just subscribed. Thank you guys. Appreciate you guys for doing that.
Yeah, and it's gonna.
What about you? What do you got going on tomorrow? You said.
Tomorrow night I'll do my normal show. I usually do a debate game show on Saturday nights. I don't know if we'll do it this week because I haven't set up for it or anything. So it may just be me chilling out. I'll find some people to talk to. But
what time do you stream?
Sorry.
What time do you stream?
Central.
8 Central. Okay, so that's
9
my time. Okay, so I'll try raiding over to you at some point.
Mm-hmm.
I usually try to send,
Yeah.
Anytime I wrap up, I'm usually raiding somebody. So
sure, man, I appreciate that. The debate game show is pretty cool because it's a 5-minute. It's 1v1, and they're a total of 7 minutes long. So each debater gets a 1-minute opening statement to give their position and basically just kind of say why they think they're right, and then 5 minutes of open back and forth, and then it's judged we have 3 judges that judge it, and then you either move on or you go home, and it's pretty cool.
Nice.
It's
nice.
And if you win, you get $100.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's not bad. So, but
I still want another
a lot lately. But maybe I keep saying I'm going to do it, and we were supposed to have Nerd Wars last week, and then all of the nerds that were supposed to show up and do all these sci-fi topics just bailed. So
yeah, I was about to say I still want another bite at that Deanna Troy versus 709 debate that happened like 6 months ago.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That was a good debate, actually. It actually revolved around something other than breast size, so that was good. So yeah,
it actually revolved around the characters and more around the characters that they played and or the actresses that played them, because the one point that I put on there was at least 7 and 9 didn't have to be what was it that she didn't have to be revenged by Charles Bronson in a Death Wish movie.
Yeah, there you go. What?
I'm gonna
So
hop down, guys.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Oh, I'm just gonna hop down.
Okay.
Thanks
okay.
for letting me up.
It's good having you, Tara.
Thanks for coming up, man. Really appreciate it.
Amen.
Yeah.
So, yeah. What? Where are you at, Tater?
What's that? Sorry.
What part of the country are you in?
I'm in central United States, Utah, Nevada, that area.
Okay, that's not really central. That's more west, but yeah,
I guess that's fair.
I used to shoot a match every year in St. George.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I like St. George. I lived in Vernal, Utah for a number of years.
Okay.
And
I don't know exactly where that's at, but I probably drove through it at some point.
Probably. It's a really small town out close to Rangeley, Colorado.
Okay.
And between Roosevelt, Utah. Roosevelt? Yeah, I think it was Roosevelt. And then Duchesne is where the Skinwalker Ranch is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Most people will recognize the Skinwalker Ranch title. Other than that, Vernal is just a little blip on the radar.
Yeah. Well, I was in Denver for quite a while, and I would drive through Utah to go to Vegas or basically anywhere. Anywhere you're going south. So
yeah,
and
good possibility there.
Some friends of mine used to put on a really good match in St. George. I don't, and they did this year too. And I may shoot there this coming year as well. But yeah, it's pretty cool. I owned a house in California for a while, so I was all over the place. So, but yeah, it's always interesting when people that guy like kind of weirded out about the debate thing, and I was like, why? I mean, he's like, well, was I paid by Turning Point? Like, Turning Point doesn't know who the fuck I am. Like, why would they give me money? Like, I paid for that shit. And it so it was that was just kind of weird. And he's like, well, asking stupid questions. Like, you can if you can't find me on the internet, you're stupid. Like, you just arrived.
He was just looking for a cheap boilerplate reason to discount anything that you had to say.
Yeah. Well, he's again, he has a lot of preconceived things going on in his head that don't have anything to do with reality. So obviously, if you're conservative and you do well, or you or you put on an event, or you do this or that other thing, then obviously you're part of Turning Point, right? And why would that be bad? I mean, I'm not saying that I wouldn't have taken their money if they had offered it and put it to good use. Why would they do that? Like they don't know who I am.
Well, he did offer one
overestimate
service.
The number of people who think I'm cool.
He did offer one service, and that was that we found out what your fatigue tell is, and that is the whole when you take your glasses off.
Yeah. I was done.
It's like when Andrew Wilson puts his head against the microphone.
Yeah. And he hates Andrew for some reason. Like, man, I just mentioned Andrew, and he just lost his shit.
Well, sounds about all right.
Hate that guy.
But it's funny how Andrew always puts his eye on the mic, and Brian has to keep telling him not to do that. He's gonna get pink eye doing that shit.
Yeah, especially.
Wait a minute, where's those mics been?
I tell you what, man. They I guarantee you those mics are clean. When I was out there, so and I'm not gonna give too much away here, but so basically that studio is an apartment. It's like a second or third floor apartment, I forget which, and so it's like it's got it's got a bathroom, a kitchen, a little air, like a entry area. Then you've got that, and it's smaller than it looks. Like, that table really does take up that whole area. And, and all of the equipment and everything.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And it's Brian, man, I tell you what, that dude, no, there's like so few people who could do what he does the way he does it, because it's literally the reason it's only one night a week is because it takes so much effort to do.
Oh yeah. So much booking, so much like plan time. Yeah.
And
my open panels are hard enough. I can't even imagine.
Well, he does all the clips. He does all the clips himself. He does like he literally does almost everything himself.
Oh wow.
He
I
doesn't
have a lot of
help out.
respect for Brian. I have a lot of respect for him.
Yeah. Well, I mean, again, like people that are really, and I made this point about Elon Musk. Like I used to not like Elon Musk. I used to think he was just a weird dude that just really wasn't that cool. But the more you learn about him, right, the more you watch what he actually does, and not and just just ignore the personal foibles, right? Like the fact that he didn't even own a car for a long time, right? Like, and then when he finally bought a car, he bought like a McLaren F1 for like $5 million or something. Like just ignore the ridiculousness of his life and just look at what he's actually achieved. And it's like, this is crazy.
Elon
This
is
is
like
Thomas Edison shit right here. Right.
Well, to put yourself in his shoes, if you, I don't know the exact timeline on it, but if you had built up a company enough to where you could buy a McLaren F1, but in the process of it, you didn't have a car that whole time.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Wouldn't you be one of those people be like, I built all this without even owning a car, and all right, I'm going to buy a car. Damn straight, I'm going to buy a McLaren.
Well, I think that people have to realize that Elon did come from money. He wasn't penniless. He wasn't a pauper. He was misunderstood by his family, right? Like they treated him like he was a moron. Guess they were.
And now he's sending rockets to space where our federal government can't do it.
Right.
Yeah.
He's building.
Well, he rescued the astronauts because because Boeing couldn't do the job.
He's catching 30 story or was it 30 story? I don't know. I think it's 30-story boosters with chopsticks essentially now.
Right. The rocket recovery is something that NASA said could not be done.
Right. Now he's doing it with the boosters on the starships, or he's testing it. He's caught a couple of them. It's crazy.
All right. It's one of those things that all right, I'm a dumb redneck and I don't have the ability to do any of this kind of stuff, but as a kid in the 90s, I was a space nerd, and it was one of those things that's like that idea, like I'm not taking anything away from him because he figured out how to do it, but it was one of those things where I'm like, why don't they just figure out how to have the rockets land back on there? And then it's one of those things that's like,
well, they do it in the cartoons. Why doesn't it work in real life?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I just the fact that he was like, oh, Elon's such a terrible person. I'm like, I mean,
I think that was
probably, but he's still done so much for humanity, and he picks Bill Gates
that was wild.
That was crazy.
Wild.
I saw you were like,
that was wild to me, guys. Like,
I mean,
knowing Bill Gates like I do.
I was thinking he was going to be like Beethoven or fucking Mozart or some shit, like pull some esoteric shit out of his ass. But no, he goes straight up degenerate, right? Like.
Well, all right. So that was the one thing that he said that where I was like, all right, I'm willing to give him a little bit of leeway, because if you remember before, like, well, not to throw Grid under the bus, but Grid's older than, I'm assuming, both of y'all are about the same age as me, but it's one of those things that, like, when you think it in itself didn't take us to the moon, but you think about how much technology in and of itself has advanced just by the personal computer and Windows, etc.
Shit to do with that. I mean, he literally took that from Apple.
Okay.
Literally
All right.
took
Oh,
that.
he did. Yeah.
I'll grant you that.
And
I'm thinking
ITT
more of like just like
was it
bringing
ITT or
it into the
IBM? I forget which, but
probably
he
IBM.
bought a company
Yeah,
that
like
had
pennies
the
on the
mouse
dollar.
technology that Apple needed. And then and as part of the deal to give Apple access to the software to run the mouse, which they didn't have, he got access to how they ran their computer. Once he had that, they created Windows. And he literally, when he told the software engineers, he told them literally, like, just make it as simple as it can possibly be for basically for stupid people. See, Bill Gates was brilliant because he designed Windows for everyone to be able to use, and Apple does, and Bill, what's his name, Jobs, he designed the Apple for enthusiasts more than anything else, and like, and Jobs was a weird dude, like he just was, he was weird, and so they're all weird, right? They kind of got to be weird to do it.
Well, all right. To that point, what I'm trying to get at is,
but Bill Gates never invented anything. He never patented anything. He never did any of that. He was a very good businessman. That's why Bill Gates
knew how to
and
work the
Elon
system,
Musk,
that's all.
they can't, I don't think Bill Gates will be in a room with Elon Musk because he can't walk the walk that Elon Musk does. Elon Musk is the kind of guy who literally has shown up to parties in San Francisco to just random people's, like, random employees or friends' houses where they're just having like a little like get together, shown up and played fucking guitar. Like, a friend of mine has a cell phone video of Elon Musk playing guitar at just this random software engineer's like birthday party or some shit. He just showed
Wow.
up. Yeah.
Wow. That's pretty cool.
well, just to reiterate the argument is like you were saying. I'll grant you that he made it as dumb as possible, but how much would we be able to do what we're doing right now if the dumb average person didn't have interest in it and it was only for enthusiasts? It would have probably ended up being something that only the companies or government, but like you have to have the average person understand and use in order for it to take.
I think you're prescribing something to Gates that I don't think exists. He designed it so that mostly companies would buy it. Remember, and his so Apple and Microsoft had different strategies as well. So Jobs wanted the computer to be expensive and the software to be basically free. Microsoft, Bill Gates, said, we'll give you the computer for almost nothing, but the software and the licensing costs you money. And he wasn't aiming at us like he had no concept of what we're doing right now. Like normal people operating high-end computers. Like he wanted it in the military. He wanted it in every business. He wanted it in, and he wanted control of the software. So because just like almost every businessman comes to understand, licensing is often far more important than the product itself. Because I can only make so like if I could license a new water bottle that everybody wanted to have, and you can't make it without buying my license.
Especially when it comes to software, because you don't have to physically produce.
Yeah, you don't have to, you're not, well, I mean, back then they had to do CDs and stuff.
Discs and stuff, yeah.
But if I have this product, I can only make X number of them. And then I have to scale and it costs me money. But if I can license everyone on this chat to be able to make it, and you all make it, but you all pay me for every piece you make, that's fucking winning, baby. That is just
well. Just to clarify, I'm not going at his intentions. What I'm saying is, so far as the outcomes,
yeah, but
is
again, you can't say he is the question whether Elon Musk has done more for humanity than Bill Gates is not even it can't even be in the same breath.
No. Sorry. I meant towards Bill Gates versus like oh wait, no, that is kind of where we were going with it. But
I
no,
would put Tyler up against Bill Gates for what they've done for humanity. Tyler's probably taken a kid to a baseball game, or bought someone ice cream or something like that. He's probably been a nice guy at some point. I don't think Bill Gates has ever done anything nice for anyone ever without expecting something in return for it.
Mm-hmm.
That I'll agree with.
So there we go.
MSM said baseball.
and to be fair,
locked in.
I will admit that I'm speaking out of my ass because the computer that I'm speaking to y'all on is probably about 3 months old, and it's one of those things that I've never been a computer guy. I was always a console guy, so like I'm just trying to, with what I think I know, trying to make a logical argument on that.
Bill Gates gets a lot of credit for a lot of things, right? Like Windows is a great operating system, and he's but he doesn't even make the computer. Microsoft used to make computers, and they quit because it's more profitable to license the ability to make those computers. Every single computer that's made, probably not now, but probably within the last 20 years, every single one of them paid Microsoft the license, and they all put their software on it, and he got paid millions of computers, millions, the world over. And that's why, and see, that's what those guys understand that mere mortals generally don't, because we don't think in these terms. We think in what's in front of us. The guys that become billion, and this is what I was trying to express, and the jackass his brain couldn't understand it. I want to be a billionaire, right? I probably won't make it, right? I really don't have enough time left, although it could happen. I mean, honestly, we could do it in a year, but like just for example, I have a real estate fund, right? And we did the first fund, it's like $2 million. And we got investors, we bought a bunch of property. We're going to turn that over. The next fund will be about $10 million. And we're just going to keep rolling that, right? Now, nice. That's not my money, right? We use that money to buy properties in this fund. I am one of the evil funds that buys the houses that turns them into real properties and or sells them, right? I'm that guy. Small scale, but I am that guy. We bought 21 houses in Columbus, Ohio this year. But me doing that leads to more and more and more and more, right? I keep scaling, but this is very slow, right? This is a good way to provide security. I have a lot of on paper worth a lot, whatever. Because that $2 million, I mean, when you purchase, 20 homes at an average value of, between $250,000, $300,000 each, and those each gain $100,000 in value over 2 or 3 years, now all of a sudden, that 2 million it's quite a bit more money. And so when we start talking about like doing $10 million, right? Now it starts getting interesting, right? Because you can turn $10 million into $100 million or $200 million valuation, right? Now we're starting to look at maybe I could become a billionaire, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that's what this guy's brain can't comprehend. And I'm not hurting anybody doing it. I'm providing jobs. I provide low cost housing for people, or reasonable cost housing for people.
Well, one of the examples that I always use to the people that hate the billionaires is it's like, what about the guys that started Pizza Hut? They started making pizzas in their garage. They made pizza that was good, that everybody wanted, and then they expanded. Yeah, and then the delivery system and everything, they did right, and now they employ thousands of people, and they're billionaires.
Amazon,
but like,
Amazon started selling books out of his garage.
Yeah.
Yep.
And now how many people does he employ?
Yeah, I remember that too. Yeah.
I was in college. That was a long time ago.
He started out as he wanted to compete
somehow
with,
these people
with
turn
Barnes
into these
and Nobles.
somehow these people turn into these villains that don't pay enough, and it's like, bro, Elon Musk paid more in taxes last year than all of us will combine in our whole entire lifetime for the most part. Like,
well, I'm going to be honest with you, because the way that I'm taxed is I don't have an actual business anymore, and my wife still has a W-2 job. So we actually paid $240,000 in income taxes. Now that hurt. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah.
That made my
My
nuts
business
up a little bit. Okay.
Oh yeah.
My business pays more than I would like to say.
Yeah. And so when somebody tells me, well, I got X amount back, and I'm like, well, how much you make? Well, I made below the minimum, right? So they got the deduction. They didn't actually pay any taxes. They actually got. I'm like,
yeah,
motherfucker.
They're pulling from the system without ever actually entering into the system at all.
Yeah. That's fucked, man.
Yeah.
If you're one of those people that works for a corporation and you see the corporation like spends money on stupid shit, like without naming names, there was one year where all of a sudden TV showed up in all the break rooms, and I'm like, I know exactly what that is. Y'all bought that as an investment to write off on your taxes.
Yeah.
Is it
exactly?
Could be.
You sold it to some tax professional as we can increase productivity by whatever way, by purveying information through these TVs, and therefore the whole cost of that it is written off on taxes.
Well, hopefully. I mean, to be honest with you, when I had my businesses, I paid very low taxes. My goal was to keep as much of my money or my earnings as I possibly could, and actually not show that I made very much.
Right.
That was my goal every year, because I do more good with that money than the government ever will.
Yep.
Now, if I hadn't paid $240,000 in income taxes last year, I would have added a lot. I would have probably bought another few houses. I would have employed a few more people. We would have done some more things, right? And that would have directly affected and helped my community.
Yep.
Where what ends up happening is that money just goes out into the ether, like nobody knows what that money is at. I mean, we kind of know what it's spent for, but I don't know what my tax dollars are actually paying for.
Right.
And there's no accountability for it. And so when you make like, $100,000 a year or $50,000 a year or whatever, it's a small thing to think about. Well, I'm just glad I didn't have to pay any this year. Or man, I got a $5,000 or $10,000 check back. That awesome. But you skip the part where you made $100,000, but you only took home 70 because the government kept 25 of it.
Yeah.
Right.
And the going just real quick, the part about, oh, well, I got $5,000, $10,000 back in a tax refund. Everyone says, yeah, I got that money back. No, you just gave the government a tax or a interest-free loan on that money, because the government got the whole year to use that money the whatever way they wanted, and didn't have to pay you any interest for your money that they were holding.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, no
I
kidding.
mean that's actually that's actually really the way to look at it, right? So anytime you're talking about tax, especially when you're talking about taxes, man, taxes, I get so animated when we talk about taxes, man. It's just like so angry about it because it's so like it would be one thing if that money was like kept in my state, did things I could see, hey, my tax dollars paid for that bridge right there.
Or fed these people.
Fed these people, built this house, whatever.
All right. So I got a question from the chat. Thank you for the $2 super chat, Elmo. He says, what do you guys think about no representation without taxation?
Well, I get that. So basically, if you don't pay into the system, I actually agree with that. So I believe that if you don't pay into the system, you don't get to vote.
Yeah. If you're a negative, a net negative in the system, I don't see how you have the right to vote when you're not part of the system. If you don't have anything at stake in the game, if you don't have property where you're voting on property taxes, if you don't have a business where you're voting on the business taxes, you don't have a stake in the game.
Yeah.
You're just voting yourself more money.
Yeah, because that's what we have exactly right.
That makes sense.
Yeah, we have a lot of people who vote, who don't, and a lot of them don't even vote either, by the way. But they do. With the guys that do vote, they vote specifically for what they're going to get.
More free shit.
More free shit. And so I honestly, if we're going to talk about voting, my stance is a little bit convoluted, but I believe that it's one vote. It should be one vote per household, and you have to be gainfully employed.
Yep.
Like, and honestly, you should be gainfully employed to the point that you pay taxes.
Like again. You have to be feeding into the system, because if you're just gainfully employed,
if you make below the minimum, so you get that standard refund, and you actually get you technically don't pay anything in because you get all of your money back,
right?
And maybe even a few dollars you didn't pay in, right? So you only paid $5,000 in taxes this year, but because you make below this level, you get $8,000 as a refund. No. Not only no, but fuck no.
Right.
Well, just the one distinction I have to make on that is because there are people that they still get a refund, but they're still paying into the system. They just they when they set up their taxes, they have it where it takes out enough so that they don't. Yeah.
I'm talking about if you're a college student and you make $25,000 a year, and the standard deduction is $10,000, and you don't even make enough to pay taxes in, but you get part of that standard deduction. Maybe you get a quarter of it, 25,000 or 2,500 or whatever.
Yeah,
you should not get that. Like, just no, but
right.
they do.
Well, it's like children credit. You know, you have more kids, you get more money back,
right? Yeah, it's
and if you're not paying that in and you have a kid, then you're just getting money for absolutely nothing other than having the kid. Which I agree, we can help, but help, not give.
Yeah.
But there's a difference between a hand up and a hand out.
You know, they can't continue to vote for it, right? So, how would government subsidized programs weigh in on that to you guys? Like, say would that factor in? Like, is the net negative essentially? Like, say you're working, but like you're on the right side of the taxes. I don't know if that's actually math.
I think that the government can subsidize things that need to be subsidized, right? Like, but we have to look at what we're subsidizing, right? Like, when we're paying, and this is insane to me, by the way, when we're paying farmers so they don't grow corn, but instead grow soybeans, which we don't use, and we end up shipping either to China or somewhere else. When we're doing that, that's harmful, because we ought to be growing corn that we can feed us and animals, and it's a better crop for us, right? And I'm just using this as an example. Nobody come at me. I'm not a farmer. I'm talking out of my ass on this. I'm just using this as an example. But that's you should not, they ought not get paid to do something they wouldn't ordinarily do just because they can grow less of it, put less effort in, and get the same amount of money out. That seems wrong to me, and I don't understand why we do that, especially if it's not something that Americans need. Now, if we're doing it because we want to sell that to China because of part of some trade deal, that's bad to me, right? Like that's bad. So,
So, my take on it and what I understand about it, them paying farmers is to keep the rate where it needs to be for them to be profitable. So if there's going to be too much of a product in the system, then they pay them to not sell it into the system so that the rate can't go down. Does that make sense? You know, supply and demand.
Yeah.
However, I have my speculations on that. And I have my wonders if it's not pushing an agenda of the 3D printed meat, the lab grown meats, the genetically modified organisms, all of that. So we have less food available. We go more toward.
I will agree with that. I would make the observation that these subsidies have actually traditionally been used not to keep the cost of food down, but to encourage farmers to grow more. So it can be used for other things. The corn subsidies back when they were using corn stalks and other refuse parts for ethanol fuel, right? For E85. That was a government. I agreed with that program too because it gave cheaper fuel, and the farmers got paid, and they grew a shit ton of corn, and we actually had a surplus which we sold off overseas. The actual reason that I see for subsidies right now is because things like corn and beans and things like that ought to be sold in America would bring a higher price if we ship those overseas to other countries. One of the really interesting things that's been done lately is the subsidies that we gave to Argentina for them to reestablish their beef program. And now we took advantage of that in that one of the reasons the price of beef came down was because we loaned them the money, they paid it back, and they kept their word and kept the beef prices down when they brought it into the country. Now, I think that's, if we're going to do trade deals, that's the way they ought to be done. It ought not be that American farmers or American consumers take it in the ass so that another country gets a lower cost food. I understand feed the starving children. However, I also understand feed my starving fuel tank because I need to get to work tomorrow morning. Okay. And I get that. I've been there. So I think both things are true at the same time. And so that's why I'm not against subsidies. I just think they have to be very carefully considered. We ought not be paying people to not grow things or to grow things that they wouldn't ordinarily grow to keep the price at a specific level, to keep that price higher than it might ordinarily be. So that's, and again, I'm not a farmer. I live in farmland. I mean, I live in Tennessee, and all around me, there's fucking farms everywhere. And that's why the soybean thing is very interesting here because in a lot of places that they've grown soybeans here, they can't really seem to grow anything else now because of what the soybeans do to the soil. So they're actually going through and getting rid of the soybeans because not only is China not buying as much, but they would rather put in corn or something like that. I also think that we have, and I find this to be true mostly of city people. When you start talking about resources and things like that, there seems to be this false sense of scarcity here in this nation, and that's because a lot of people have never driven across country. I challenge anyone to get on 40 or 80 and drive from coast to coast and look at America. America's fucking awesome. It's fucking huge. And there's
huge.
You have no idea. When you think that we have overcrowding, that's because you're an idiot and you don't understand how big America is. It's that you don't want to move where the people aren't. If you want a piece of land for $500, I promise you it exists. Now, you're not going to want to live there because you're a pussy, but I would live there tomorrow if my wife would let me.
Aim.
I'm just to be honest about it.
Like,
I'd buy 100 acres at $500 an acre and be just fucking happy as a clam.
Right.
So it's just a very strange thing to me that people think that we have a scarcity of land or a scarcity of resources in the United States. And again, one of the things that I find that very detestable about our government is that they propagate this sense of dread. There's always a boogeyman that the United States people, that Americans have to come out against. We have to fight against, right? And that is that's wrong. China's not our enemy, right? Like they could give a shit less. They can't. What could they don't even have a navy to bring people over here to invade us, right?
That's what Biden was for.
Right. I mean,
right.
I mean, like, what are they going to fucking do? They're not walking on water. I promise you. Okay.
Right. Yeah.
So why do we care? Right. Like all they want to do is run their country the way they want to run it. And they don't want us to fuck with them. Every time we start fucking with them, they get pissed about it. Just like, by the way, we would if they started fucking with us. So why don't we just stop fucking with them and leave them on their side of the goddamn planet, and we'll stay on our side of the planet, and everybody's happy. We'll sell them some shit. They'll sell us some shit. Easy go, easy day. But if we do that, then the government doesn't have that boogeyman to continuously feed the budget, stoke the fear of normally rational Americans. The same thing happened with Russia. Russia was never capable of invading the United States of America. Never. It could never have happened. Now,
they're barely capable of invading Ukraine.
Yeah, they can. Yeah, they're having a lot of trouble invading their next door neighbor, which
their next door neighbor, yeah, which is small. Yeah,
yeah. I mean, it's been fucking 3 years now. So I mean, 5 years actually. I missed the first two, but everybody's scared about Russia now. Could they park submarines off the coast? Yeah, but that's why we have fucking submarines of our own, right?
Yep.
Like,
well, that's part of the reason why they were so hell bent on invading Ukraine is because the naval bases. Because without Ukraine, their main naval base is Vladivostok, which is I think it's referred to as a cold water port.
Yeah,
where most of the year it's frozen over and they can't operate out of it.
Yeah, so it's considered a single season port, right? Like it's only open like 6 months out of the year, and so that's why the whole war in Ukraine happened in the first place. Is that the Ukrainians had always had a Russia claimed Sevastopol or whatever the fuck it's called as their warm or four-season port. The Ukrainians also claimed it, but Russia had, I think, a better claim to it and basically said, we just won't fuck with each other. We both use it. No big deal. That all changed. First, they started trying to charge the Russians money to move goods in and out. What do you think Putin's going to do about that? Putin's not a pussy. Like, you tell me, hey, we're going to start charging. He's like, fuck you. Fuck you. I'll come over there and take that shit. And that's what happened with the Crimean War. That's exactly the reason why the Crimean War happened.
Well, going back to what you were saying to him about the asshole down, not pointing to either one of y'all, but what's his face that was here?
He can't saying about he look, his brain would have already exploded.
Yeah, but that NATO was the one that instigated this. Well, in Putin's eyes, what did he see when the West got what's the asshole actor that's in charge of Ukraine? Right, too many letters. Yeah, Zelensky. Yeah. You think he didn't see that the election of Zelensky and didn't take that into his calculus?
I mean, look.
Oh, real quick, just before you respond, just Zelensky is not a statesman. he's a personality, and by that means he's not a man of the people. He's someone that the West put in power to do what we want. Where when I say we, the West do what the West wanted to do to stoke flames with Putin to either get him to invade so that we could accelerate, or for him to back off.
All right, so and I'm not going to go down this whole rabbit hole, but basically, we installed Zelensky in a coup. Something we normally, if we normally don't do that. And matter of fact, we normally go after countries that have leaders that come into power in a coup. But I digress. So we put Zelensky in office. This is just, you can say it's CIA, you can say it Obama, whatever you want. We did that. We own that shit. Zelensky was playing ball with Obama and Biden when Trump came into office. Trump came into office, and that's when the whole Burisma thing happened. The pressure to fire the prosecutor came from Obama's office prior to them leaving the country. Trump found out about it, had a conversation with Zelensky about, hey, I don't care what deal you had with those guys. I'm paraphrasing here. I don't care what deal you had with the Obama squad. New sheriff's in town. You need to put a new prosecutor on this case. Of course, when we had the impeachment happen, the first one, but Zelensky and Putin were playing ball at that time because they knew that Trump would kick them in the nuts if they did anything, right? Because the Crimean War only lasted like 12 days because Trump said stop that shit. Right. So, but then Biden gets in.
Yep.
The next thing you know,
the big guy.
Yeah, the big guy's in. Next thing you know, Putin and Zelensky are back at it. And this time they've got the weakest person on the planet, which we know he wasn't actually running things. We don't know who was, but we know he wasn't. We've got the weakest person on the planet sitting in the White House. And Putin says, fuck you. I'm going to war. Fuck all y'all. This is mine. And Zelensky, who should have backed down and taken a diplomatic route, thought 100% that it was Biden and Obama again, and they would have his back. But it's just Biden. We didn't have his back. We still don't. And now you see what happened, right? We got a lot of dead Ukrainians, billions and billions of dollars sent over there. And Zelensky, I'm going to be honest with you. I think the reason that Zelensky will not sit down to the peace table is because he knows he can pull his populace just like anybody else can, and he knows that as soon as that war is over, he's going to have to either come out as the dictator he is, or he's going to be ousted and probably arrested and put in jail.
He's going to lose the election. He's already put off the elections multiple times.
Right. He said he said publicly there will not be an election until the peace happens.
Right.
Now,
and he will go
they're in technically a ceasefire right now, right? They're still shooting drones at each other, I think.
But so far as the election starting again, I don't think that matters to him.
No, because he's not going to. He not only will he not win, as soon as there can be an election, he'll be arrested. Once they're not under wartime footing, I think his own people are going to have him arrested and put in prison.
He's not going to allow elections until he has a place to run and hide to once the dust settles.
I mean, yeah, that's entirely possible. But I don't think he's going to be able to run. And maybe because a lot of the military actually still does think a lot of him. But
he's not really running that kind of government where the military has it's not a military junta where all right, let's say the war ends tomorrow and they go back to the way things were. Correct me if I'm wrong. The way the government works over there is not the case where like the military is going to protect them as
right. Yeah,
like,
that's what I'm saying. I don't think he's got any friends in the military. I think unless somebody in the military gets him on a plane and gets him out of the country,
yeah,
he's going to be in jail.
Right.
Yeah.
Now he
I don't know if
he
there's
could
much
cut
of
a
that.
deal ahead of time or something like that. I don't know, but I'm just saying.
Maybe he could pay somebody
Sure.
for that, but
Yeah.
you know, with all the conscription that was allegedly going on and all that type of stuff over there in Ukraine, like I think he's gonna have a hard time finding favor with anybody inside or outside of the military.
Yeah,
and especially depending on how much money he's gotten from most of the Western world. Who's he going to pay off? He's going to pay off a Western country with their money to let him live out the rest of his life.
Yeah, I'm sure that's his plan.
Well,
It
no, I
worked
mean,
for the
what I'm
Nazis,
getting
why
at
wouldn't
is
it work for him? They went to Argentina, so why wouldn't it work for him?
Right.
But Argentina wasn't. I mean, it's in the West, but it wasn't like it's not like it. It wasn't like the little mustache man paid England or the U.S. to live out the rest of his life. I mean,
I'm just saying that Zelensky knows that as soon as he ends a war, he's in trouble.
Yeah,
100%. And that's why I think it's the honest to God reason I think he will not come to the peace. He's found more excuses to not come to the peace table than any man in history.
That, and he's getting rich off the war too.
Yeah,
his life's not in danger. You know what I mean? He's not going to be a casualty of the war. It's
And Putin, I think honestly, I kind of almost feel like that he thinks that somebody's going to take Putin out, and whoever replaces Putin will be kinder and just kind of say, we're just done. But I just don't. I mean, honestly, the Russian people seem to really like Putin right now. Like they're nationally, I think that they think he's a swell dude, right? Like
he's a patriot.
Yeah,
you know, I think he's got a lot of respect.
He's a nationalist, so you know the Russians like that shit. You know, like that's just what.
Yeah, they definitely don't want the Western, women being in men's restrooms and vice versa, all that shit. They definitely don't want that.
Yeah.
So Grid, did I hear you say something about earlier about that NATO might need to be dismantled or something like that?
I have said that. I don't think I said it tonight, but
okay. I thought maybe you alluded to it while we're going back and forth with what's his name earlier, because I kind of agree with that. I've been
I don't see the usefulness
more and more
NATO
recently. Well, that and ultimately, the European countries are being taken over by the Muslims, and you know, this whole thing with Iran and not letting the Muslims essentially have nukes, kind of, or whatever. Like, what do you think's going to happen when Muslim leadership takes over in Europe? And
I think there's going to be another crusade. To be honest with you, so
yeah, I'm actually seeing a U.S.-Russia alliance potentially down the line.
I think we'll sit. I think we're going to end up sitting it out, because this is what I think is going to happen.
I prefer that.
You look at the UK, right? In the UK, almost every single county, that as they call them, mayor is Muslim. Now, that should shock everyone when there's only like 40,000 Muslims versus like, I think 160 or 180, whatever the number is, the British citizens. There's 3,000 mosques in the UK. The UK is effectively a Muslim country right now.
The number one baby name is Muhammad. Yeah, the number one baby name is Muhammad, and for years.
Yeah, and literally there are Sharia courts right now. France is not too far off of that. Germany, I mean, Germany's Germany, so it's going to be kind of fucked up either way. And
they haven't quite made the inroads into Spain like they have France and the UK. So I think that's honestly because a lot of people remember the Moorish Wars and burned Spain to the ground. Like Spain has a history, right? Like they don't forget that shit. And Italy, I think the Italians don't have a whole lot of usefulness for the Muslims, but
yeah, well, they don't have a lot of use to really anybody because it's I mean, Italy is, they're not having babies. Everybody's just getting old there, essentially. Like their birth rate is like the worst in the world.
I think Japan.
Well, Japan's a special case, but at any rate, so I think what you're actually going to see is you're going to see more and more of this. I'm going to just call it oppression of British citizens who are the majority. And what I think you're going to see is you're going to see probably be 5 years. You're going to see the kids that are 13, 14, 15 today that are being pushed around by the Islamic kids and who are being told that they're wrong, and they can still read, they can watch TV, they have the internet, and you're going to see those kids come in and there are going to be more of them.
I hope.
And well, just even though there's the this large Muslim families, they're not even an eighth of the population.
That's crazy.
So when you have these UK kids coming up, they're going to get pissed. And
you hope a lot of them are becoming subservient. In the way that
have the same thing, the Irish, the Scottish, the Welsh, they have a history of this very thing where they just like they get this stuff go on, and then I think they're gonna rebel. I think they're going to really. I think it's going to be, and honestly, I think it's going to be bloody. I think you're going to see what the equivalent of a crusade go on.
Yeah, I mean, I don't disagree. Although there is a part that concerns me, which is the freedom of speech laws. You make a post, you pray. What, the lady got thrown in prison for praying in her brain, like just in her thoughts, standing outside of the abortion clinic, like. The foot on the neck from the government is going to keep a lot of people from taking those bold steps potentially. Now it could backfire. It could go the way that you're saying, though, where these younger kids are like, screw this. The government is screwing us. These people are taking us over.
Sorry. Go ahead. I'm
sorry. I'm just saying, where the people are saying, the government's screwing us. These people are taking us over with the aid of the government. My school is not what it used to be, or just, whatever. Yeah, they might get pissed off, but, they might also just be afraid and for lack of a better word.
I think that what you're seeing right now is you're seeing the old heads who have had this tolerance taught to them for the past 40 years since World War II. They got to be tolerant of people. Don't want another World War II. And I don't know if you've met very many English people, but
we have a dude that comes in and he's a lefty, and I believe he's 22, and he's from over there, and he participates in our panels and stuff like that. No, his name's Alter, and he's real respectful and everything like that. He's not the typical what you'd expect, like what we just experienced earlier, but he thinks differently than us. But he hangs out here in the Discord because he wants to be around people that think differently. So he's a little bit open-minded, but he's not very patriotic. And we've tried to explain things to him, and he just rather kind of let that live and let live. If you want to be trans, if you want to whatever, like, why do I care? Which is the mentality of invade me more, in my opinion. You know what I mean? And so he's not as young as some of these folks.
He's the do as thou wilt type of person.
True. Yeah. And so it's like, I don't know, he's just one person, but it's a concern to me that he doesn't even seem to have an interest in being patriotic at all. being, nationalist at all. It's a bad word, but he is on the left side. So,
but again, he's part of he's outside the age range that I'm concerned with. I think you're seeing the kids that are 13, 14, 15 that are coming through school and being discriminated against and being told that their religion sucks and they're wrong and all of that. I think those are the kids that are going to end up turning the tide. That or we lose England and we need to bomb it from orbit. One of the two.
Well, Grid, I agree with you 100%. The only pushback that I'll give on there is you look at how the government of England treats their citizens right now with they'll jail people for having wrong speak. And how much worse do you think that is going to be in 5-6 years?
Yeah. So and that's the thing, right? Like these kids are looking at this now, and they're having just like, again, when you put your boot on the throat of an entire country, and you literally make it illegal to think, there's going to be ramifications.
Right.
And all you have to do is look what's happening in Iran right now. That's exactly why Iran is why they were having protests. That's why 70% of the populace agree with America bombing Iran and are that were like out cheering in the streets. Like, it's because of that.
But could the Iranians have done it internally without our help, without Israel's help and stuff like that?
And I don't think that I honestly don't think we'll be helping the UK. I think the UK will do it internally. And I think it may even start in France. I think it might start in France.
I mean, I hope. I sincerely hope, but I'm just concerned that it's not going to happen.
Yeah, France has had the riots. They're going to have more. They're going to keep fighting back against the Islam invasion. And there's a bunch of streamers now that are. One of them, I cannot remember his name, but he's a pretty stylish dude. Makes shorts with him in a suit in front of all of these ridiculously cool buildings and all of these historic sites and these castles and these art museums, these massive churches that Europeans built, right? And he's like, why do we want to erase this? Like, why is it okay to say that that we don't deserve this because we were conquerors? Like, we conquered this land, we built the churches, we made the art, we built, we have the culture. Why are we any less than
but
the rulers?
I wouldn't put too much weight on that because
what?
Well, so like some of us, I live in the South, or you're technically in the South.
No, I am in the South. And Tennessee is the South. Like, now only Alabama only Alabama gets to be more South than us.
Yeah. But
Florida doesn't count as the South, by the way.
When
my friends here in town, they'll disagree. They'll call you a Yankee for saying that.
Well, Texas is its own country, so you can't be your own country and be the South.
Right. I'm from Kansas City, so I'm just an implant here in Florida.
There you go.
Yeah. Oh shit! You were saying Florida. I was thinking Texas.
Yeah.
So what? I'm sorry, but why? What's your objection?
Oh yeah. So there was. So I live on the outskirts of Richmond, and it was one of those things that we had what was called Monument Avenue, and there was probably about just shy of a dozen monuments to Confederates, and it was one of those things that's like we thought that for years and years that the tearing down those statues would never come here, but it did. And so like I think you're kind of going into the same realm of
that
where it's
backfired
like
on them horrendously.
Yeah.
Like it literally did so much damage to the leftist cause. Like they still haven't really got it back. That's why nobody cares about Black Lives Matters anymore, is because they had those riots and were pulling down statues and stuff. And all they succeeded in doing was getting them put in the back for a little while. They're coming back out. Like you can't actually reduce cult. So the thing is, you can't erase a culture, and when you try, you end up making it stronger. You make people want to know about it more. Like honestly, I think you're actually that proves my point.
Yeah.
So,
Well, you know what? I'm glad to be. If you're right and I'm wrong, I would gladly take that L.
It basically can't go any other way in the UK and France. Either they're going to become Islamic states, which means there'll be shitholes and we just won't care anymore, and it doesn't bother me, or they fight back, they take their country back, they become Christian lands again. One of the two. That's it. There's no in between, because it's never happened before. It's just like here, right? Like we've got this Islamic invasion going on too, but with any luck, we can get rid of it, right? We can eradicate it, except for small pockets, and small pockets are okay. But the thing is that you can't have Christianity and Islam in the same area, because they just do not work together, right? One is a religion of degeneracy and war and hate, and the other is religion of not doing any of those things unless you have to.
You're muted.
I'm muted.
I don't know. You like the last 3 words you said. I didn't hear a single thing.
I may have just
muttered them. Well, it was just ironic because it was like it sounded like you were about to say something that could potentially maybe be TOS. It was like all of a sudden muted.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I am I think the United and honestly, it is organizations like the United Nations and NATO and all of that that's allowed a lot of this to kind of grow and fester, right? And the other reality is that all of this has actually happened because of the refugees from the countries like Iran, Syria, a lot of Syrians, right? Because of the wars that were fought there, because they're, that's just what they do. I have someone in my chat in pursuit of knowledge wants to come up. I don't know if you guys want to throw out want me to. I don't know whose Discord I would have to give, but
it would be the Tyler TV one. That's where we're at right now.
I came through the. Do I have Tyler TV? I have the.
Yeah, you're in Tyler TV.
Yeah. Yeah. Let me copy the link there.
And if you can't get it, let me know. I can put it in the side chat or something.
Yeah, that's all right. I got it. I'm over by almost an hour. I've had a lot of fun tonight, so I appreciate.
Yeah, man.
It.
Yeah, definitely.
Right on.
We're way over too.
Good talking to you.
Yeah. I mean, we can get on these topics, man, and just it just rolls, right? Like it just
right
goes. So
yeah.
But I sent the guy the Discord link, so maybe he'll jump in. It's In Pursuit of Knowledge. I don't know if I've talked to him before.
I've been okay. Yeah.
Good evening, that's on my chat. I'm sorry.
You're good.
Good evening, Ahimsa. Good to see you. You come in right as I'm.
So I've been keeping an eye on his chat. He just got raided a little bit ago too.
In a few minutes, I'll stay a couple more minutes and then I.
Yeah.
Where's their YouTube?
You can find my YouTube at Go Tyler TV. If anybody's interested in coming over, subscribing, being a part of the community.
Do I have that up? I think I've got it up. Let's see.
Yeah, and if anybody's interested in what I've had to say tonight, I'm at A Potato's Eye on YouTube.
Absolutely. Yep.
I have live streams on Sundays and open panels on Thursdays. Anybody's welcome to join. This isn't typically an open panel on Fridays. We usually do one-on-one debates. So if anybody would like to do a one-on-one debate where it's more amateur, that's what the Friday fast debates are for.
I had fun tonight. I mean, I mean, obviously it was just the one idiot, and it wasn't much of a debate. It was more of a
right.
It was more of an being just incredulous the whole time. Like, really? Did he really just say that? Like, God.
Well, to give him credit,
that Potato had was great. Like, it was like, really? Did you just say that? Like, that was great.
I wish you guys could have seen my expressions too. I was just like, what?
Right.
I'm going to take back what I said. I was about to say give him credit, but no, as a matter of fact, I'm not going to give him credit. I'm going to give us credit because someone could come in and have the positions that he had and actually provide evidence, and they would actually be respected. He just threw out accusation after accusation, and then to go, not to relitigate the whole thing, but it was one of those things where it's like, Grid was saying, all right, he's talked to people that knows about how these pageants are run, and this is how it's done. And yeah,
that was wild.
Because
it's like, oh, well, that's fucking weird. It's like, dude, you just you levied an accusation. Let me refute it. And when you refute it, he's like, oh, why are you refuting this? This is weird. Like,
but it really is the case that so many people have come out and said, you know, Trump must be this way because of, you know, he owned this or he participated in it. And I was like, well, I want to understand. Maybe there's truth to it, but I needed to see, is that the smoking gun everybody says it is, or is this just a nothing burger, which has been everything else, right? Like, and so I talked to a friend of mine who works in Hollywood about how they, you know, how it works with minors on stage, on set, and you know, in dressing rooms and all of that. I talked to some friends of mine who do the beauty pageant, and there is a pageant circuit here in Tennessee, and I think it goes like Georgia and Alabama. It's like all of the South. It's like a sport here. Like, I didn't think it was that big, but it was, you know. And they're all telling me the same thing. They're like, well, you know, yeah, there are people that walk through all the time, but usually it's limited, and these girls all change behind screens. Like, they're not just. It's not like a strip club where they're just sitting out in the open changing, right? Like, it's, and I'm like, okay, that makes sense. You know, that makes sense. I got you. Understand, you know? And so I was like, so what about this allegation? And they're like, yeah, I don't see how that would, like, owners walk through all the time. They don't, I mean, what are you talking? I mean, it's just like a weird thing. Right. So, and he was just like, he could not actually stop interrupting me, because when I said the whole thing, the whole string of it, it just destroys his complete point that he's trying to make. It's just completely gone. And why wouldn't I? If and I would do that with anything. If you told me that, because I kept asking him for proof, and I told him, like, look, I've had people come at me with this letter from the FBI multiple times about this 13-year-old that was supposedly trafficked by Trump. And in the FBI, in the very next paragraph, says there's nothing credible about this. We doubt it even happened. There's no evidence of any kind, you know, so on and so forth. But how would I know that if I didn't go find the damn letter and look it up? And why wouldn't you do that? Like, if somebody makes a claim, I'm just going to take you at your word. I mean, I like you, right? I want to trust you guys, but I don't. I mean, I don't. Right.
So that's the problem. They take the accusation as proof.
Yeah. And it was just really weird. So
yeah, that was trippy. I'm glad it came out, or ended up the way that it did, kind of, just because it ended up being entertaining.
Yeah. Let me hang on, give me 1 sec. I gotta jump over. I don't look at my chat very often, so that's my problem. I apologize.
That's a good
see.
thing
There
about
you go.
not streaming is I don't have to worry about a chat to look at.
I've got. I went ahead and made Potato a mod, so he can do that.
Oh, thank
Okay.
you. I appreciate that, man.
Yeah, so you can post your links and stuff. But it, I don't know that. I just like after the first 3 or 4 minutes I was in here, I just know. I mean, I think I called it pretty early. Is like he just constantly reframed and constantly pivoted. It's like everything was like different.
Yeah, that was crazy.
And you would say, well, what about this? And he'd say, well, did you hear about this thing over here that doesn't have anything to do with the question you just asked me? Like it was,
I know, right?
like, what are you?
The pivoting was
doing?
wild.
What are you doing?
Right.
So, hey, it's In Pursuit of Knowledge. He was asking to come up, and
Hey, good to have you.
Yeah.
we can't hear you.
How's it going? Can you?
I'm so sorry. I forgot the mic. Is that better? That might help. Yeah.
What a rookie mistake.
Jesus Christ. You can tell I'm not a streamer or anything.
Most people forget to unmute it. He has it 6 feet away from him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's part
that's
of my
pretty rough.
part. Apologies.
Long day, right?
No, well, yeah, but at the same yeah, it is 12:49. I don't know.
I was gonna say it's pretty late. So
I'm like,
yeah.
I'm about to get up out of here. I gotta be honest with you. So,
yeah.
Do your thing. Do your thing.
yeah.
I was just harassing you, Grid, because Sarah went to your channel, and Ryan Mullally, he did not like my questions I had for him.
Sarah
So
went to my
had kick
channel.
me
Oh,
off.
rated me. Sarah rated me.
Yes,
Oh,
rated
cool.
you. Yeah.
Cool. Awesome. I appreciate that. Yeah. What did Ryan not like? You don't understand that Ryan and I are not politically aligned. He is a centrist at best. I don't consider him
Right.
a conservative yet. So
Right. No, we were talking about USAID kind of questions. I was trying to get him
okay.
to
What do you got?
understand why that.
I'm aware of it.
He brought up natural law and trying to
Mm.
understand like how like humans having any sort of natural rights and everything. And I was talking about how USAID is an important thing and a good institution to have for the United States of America.
Mm.
And he didn't want to continue that line of questioning.
So you said that USAID was a good thing?
Absolutely.
He said that. Okay.
No, I believe that it's good to have the United States of America. We live in Pax Americana. You guys understand that?
Yeah.
I know, Grid, you understand that. Did other guys? I'm sorry. I'm brand new to this space, or I don't know you guys.
No, you're fine.
No, you're good.
You're good.
Yeah, I'm in North Carolina. I think I heard earlier you're in Richmond. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in Richmond. And just to be clear, before jumping in, I just want to make sure that I understand your point before I jump in and like wag my finger that you're wrong or give you an attaboy, you know.
You're good.
So,
you're
yeah.
good. No, yeah, sorry. I'm not trying to be.
No,
I mean,
you're fine.
I will say this. I'm a liberal. Let me just introduce myself, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm not a streamer. I'm just a Twitter reply guy. I like to talk to people about politics. I don't go on Sarah's channel much because she hates me with a passion. I like to hang out with Wick. I think Wick, he's the one place where it's like actual people are able to have ideological debates. And it's not an echo chamber. That's the one place I've found so far. But it's not like, don't listen to me.
And that's kind of what we're trying to actually do here with the typical Friday night show. In place of these, we've actually been trying to align people that are, amateurs. It's not a blood sport debate. Trying to have, conversations, debates essentially. But when we don't have two people that are going head to head, we've been doing these panels just to maintain the schedule on Fridays.
Gotcha.
So,
I won't lie. I'm a bit of a blood sports guy. In terms of, I like to confront people what they actually believe.
Right.
But
I mean, it's
you know,
okay. It's okay if you're matched up against somebody that's on
Sure.
the same level or whatever. But we're trying to get people that are novice, just to test the waters. Essentially,
Yeah.
if they wanted something that they're passionate about,
Right.
come on up and whatever. You know what I mean?
That makes sense. Like if someone says there's a lawyer or they're a fucking judge or a fucking real estate attorney, you know what I'm saying? Like random shit. Yeah, I think they should be tested on their knowledge.
So what's your position on USAID?
USAID. I believe that the fact that number one, the Doge cuts. Have you guys looked at the depositions that's going on, the recordings that have been released? There are fantastic recordings that have just been released not too long ago. I think it was last week or this week. I gotta look. I gotta see the time frame. I just saw them this week, and it's about a bunch of guys. For the most part, we're all like 30 years old, right? A bunch of guys.
You're 40s.
I'm being
Pushing
nice,
40.
Grid.
Yeah,
Relax,
I'm always.
okay? I'm trying to give you one, bro. What are you
for
doing?
life. 30 for life. That's a chick thing.
What I'm saying is, it's a bunch of young guys that Elon hired, and he proved that the U.S. government isn't overspending like we thought. Like that was my biggest fear when Doge happened. As a liberal, as someone who believes in institutions and is an anti-populist, I saw Elon as a threat because, wow, if he proves that these sort of government programs are out there to be waste, fraud, and abuse to the American public, then he's going to disprove my notion that the United States of America is the best country in the world, that we're the leaders of the world, and on top of that, we are wasting and frauding the American public by spending money, in an incorrect way. Doge proved that in the opposite. Doge proved to me that we were fucking great, that we're fucking amazing, right? Do you guys can you guys now agree that after a year that the billions of dollars, trillions, it started off at millions, then it went to billions, then it went to trillions, and now what? What happened? What happened to Doge?
Well, hold on. The first question I have is, let's say your greatest fears were proven and that these institutions were wasting money. How does that make America not the greatest country on the face of the earth? Just because there's fraud, abuse, and waste, that doesn't unseat us from being the greatest country on the face of the earth.
Absolutely does, because it makes us not the leaders of the world.
No, hold on. It still doesn't. Well, how does it make it?
Hold on. I Bandit, right?
Yep.
Bandit. I didn't ask that question. I'm asking a simple question. Did Doge prove to you that we were losing trillions, billions, millions of dollars? Any defenders here?
Right, so
hold on. Is this not a
I'm-
conservative show? I know the
wait.
one dude's texting. Potato.
No,
I know he's texting. He's not
answer
paying
your
attention.
question.
I know I'm an aggressive person.
So
To answer your question,
I want to. I
it's
have a
been a
couple of
minute.
clarifying questions, if I may.
What kind of questions do you need?
Yeah. So, would you say that Doge was able to perform what you would consider a comprehensive evaluation, or do you think that they hit very specific targets because they knew that they were on a limited time and scope?
Why would they be on a limited time and scope if the president of the United States was all on board with this?
Well, sure, but there was a sunset clause, right? It's 135 days.
I understand that, and
Okay.
that was
So
extended.
if they
Yes
had
or no?
135 days.
Hold on, was that extended? What? Oh, hold on, Grid. Was that not extended?
I'm sorry?
Was that not extended?
I think it was extended once for the majority of the people, but I believe.
So, how long do you need to have?
You gotta let me finish, bro. You gotta let me finish. That was extended
Simple
for
question, Grid.
That was
Grid, bro.
bro.
Come on.
Yeah,
Don't
come
be
on.
doing this to me.
I'm going to do this to you because you're
35 and
you're
35.
being a little bit disingenuous. You and I both know that it was extended for the schlep guys, the guys that were doing the groundwork. But Elon Musk was at 135 days. He was out. He was gone.
And he failed.
Left. So if he was
Did
the
he
leader
fail?
of Doge,
Grid,
you
did
can't
he
say
fail?
that Doge was still investigating
Grid,
when all they were really
Grid,
doing
hold
was
on.
trying.
You're a business
things
owner,
up.
yes or no?
I'm sorry.
You're a business owner.
I am.
Okay, so
Well, not
if
anymore.
you
I'm
have
retired,
somebody,
but I
if you
was.
have somebody that comes in to and you hire them as a big dick fucking changing the fucking system, we're going to make this better. And you give them, you know what, 135 days for the government, for a small business, you know what? Fuck it. Medium business. We'll give you what? 3 months. We'll give you 90 days. And you're telling me they need an extension and they don't fucking produce anything. They hire a bunch of fucking 30-year-olds. Oh no. Do you not understand that it was a failure?
Well, hold on.
Can you understand
No. We have to clarify something. Again, I'm gonna finish my clarifying question. So you do not understand. So you absolutely know that it ended at 135 days. So the scope was not as great as maybe they intended, but it was good enough to prove that there was actually waste, fraud, and abuse in the system, right? That's why USAID was
waste,
gutted.
fraud, and abuse that you had.
So the second question that I'll ask is, knowing that,
are we in Bloodsport mode?
Well, I'm just trying to get out of here, man. But I really want to understand where you're at on this. I'm just
Well,
I've got to get up
question.
relatively early in the morning. I mean, I don't have to get up relatively early, but I've got some things.
Asking a simple question.
So the second question that it's just, I just want to clarify this. Do you not agree that they did in fact find a trail of waste, fraud, and abuse, including like 50-year-old computers that should have been replaced long ago, that we were still paying a bunch of money for tech support and all sorts of other things on, that could have been literally replaced, but just wasn't because of.
You understand that we still need to have for if we have a nuclear war, that we need to have any sort of record keeping system that is not
I really
digital.
don't like it when people answer my question with a question without saying why.
Okay, I'm telling you. If we have, hey grid, listen, I'm going to tell you. I will just tell you because now that I was trying to be nice to you, I'm not going to be nice anymore.
Yeah, it's fine.
So when we have a nuclear war with another country like Russia, like China, who I think that we should be against, that we need to have a record-keeping system that can survive those kind of systems, that can survive that kind of warfare. Do you understand that that we need to have that? I guess you don't, because you think that we need to have a digital system. Hold on. Now I have to be disrespectful to you because you just gave me carte blanche to do that. So the fact that you don't understand that we need to have a record system that's not digital, that Elon fucked up, that the president of the United States,
but it was digital.
The fucking retard pedophile that you voted for, he
now you're just lying.
Understands that it was a
just
mistake.
lying because they're computers. They're by definition digital. You're not that stupid.
Computers are digital. Are fax machines digital?
What does he didn't get rid of fax machines. They literally got rid of computers that were 30 years old.
No, Grid, I know you're older than me. You use fax more than me. Are fax machines digital?
I have no idea. I haven't seen a fax machine in a long time.
Sit down, calm down, and
I'm fairly calm.
Talk about this. Do you?
You seem very agitated.
You don't know this. Okay? You don't know this. It's okay.
Yeah, I don't know if I honestly don't. I haven't.
I know you don't know. My point about USAID, and I was talking about USAID, not just the broad Doge cuts bullshit.
I know that you want to only talk about USAID because you want to get in the 50,000 or whatever million condom thing going on. I understand that you want to do that, but I just really want to understand that you actually believe that there was waste, fraud, and abuse, because I think that you're being disingenuous. I don't think you actually believe that. I think these are just talking points that you feel like you've mastered and can come into a panel like this and look like you know something.
Grid. Hey, I'm sending you a fax right now. Is it digital? Is it digital?
That would be analog.
He didn't even know that.
Yeah, who
cares? Who cares?
There was a point there.
Fax machine, bro.
There is no point because you're saying all he did was get rid of fax machines when the reality is they got rid of computers. Computers are digital. Are they not? Are they not?
Do you think that we should not keep records? Do we think that we should not have records only on computers, or should we have a readout point, a readout copy?
No, you know what we ought to have is we need to have hardened electronics that can actually survive an EMP, which is what you're talking about, such as the machine, such as the what we all use on submarines, on various air bases. I mean, I understand you're probably not as smart as you're pretending to be, but or at least as I gave you credit for.
You wanted to be,
however,
you want to be
30-year-old computers that people can't even use are not hardened against EMP. I think that you are used to probably talking to people that don't understand this, and that's okay. But I do, and I understand that what USA did there was the right thing to do by modernizing the department. Now we can talk about USAID.
This is
now we can talk about USAID. So do you want to talk about the condoms being sent to Africa? Do you want to talk about what do you want to talk about with USAID?
I got two things real quick. So, what's your opinion on paper ballots? And second of all, this is from my chat. Paper's not going to survive a nuke either. Paper burns, bro. Like,
well, a fax machine is a term.
Your chat. Hold on, Grid. I got a breaking news point. This is something that needs to be addressed.
Paper ballots. What do you think about that?
Paper ballots cannot survive nuclear war.
No, but what about paper ballots? You trust digital to everything.
No.
Paper ballots?
Sorry, Tyler. I agree. Or Warhol.
It's Tyler.
Tyler, is that a Tyler fine?
Yeah, Tyler. Yeah.
You guys call me Dorian. I'm Dorian.
I'm sorry, what?
So paper ballots.
He says his name's Dorian.
These cannot.
Dorian. Okay.
Dorian. Yeah.
Like Dorian Gray.
Like Dorian Gray. That's correct.
I was thinking the guy on The Mask, but same.
That's I'm also the villain from The Mask. Those are the two literal divides, the generational divides. I love it. Anyway, so paper ballots cannot survive nuclear war. This is something that's not talked about enough.
Well, no, it's not about paper ballots surviving.
It's about brains of really.
You're advocating for hard copy backup that's paper, right? Filing system that's paper. Well, what about paper ballots?
Talking about in nuclear war, or are we talking about in election time?
Well, it was a two-part.
There is no nuclear war.
It was a two-part. So why do you care about if the filing system from fax machines or whatever done on paper versus digital? But
because
yet
we need to have a record keeping of what's going on in our government. We need to have a record keeping.
So you're advocating for paper.
Well, that's
what
insane
about
in and of
paper
itself.
ballots? What about paper ballots?
It's literally the dumbest thing I've heard yet. I'm sorry. You expect military commanders to fax things in on what hard line?
The phone line, duh. That nobody has in their house anymore.
Nobody has anymore. Hold on, but from the front, you're saying from the front. So I'm saying, so what are we doing? We doing like radio phones to a hard line somewhere back 50 miles?
Wait, do you advocate for war? What war are you advocating for here?
You were the one that was
no, hold on. We're talking about the front line. What front line are you talking about, Grid?
You were the one that said faxing.
Hold on, my friend. I'm being very specific here.
Did I mishear you?
The war commander is at a front line and he's trying to fax something over. What front line is he at?
I have no idea. You're the one that made the observation. I'm just saying I'm asking you, do you expect them to have phone lines? Do you expect them to have a reasonable means of communication? Are we running those lines? What's going on?
Where would we be talking about, Grid?
Yeah,
Iran?
Yeah, I'm
Iran.
Asking you. I'm asking you.
You support us?
You seem to have an answer.
Frontline troops in Iran. I know.
Hold on. Do we have a transatlantic cable from Iran to here?
I'm just asking a follow up.
No. Do we have a transatlantic cable from Iran to New York?
Of course, there are transatlantic cables from the United States to Europe.
Well, there used to be. I don't know if there still are.
There still are. What are you?
Are you sure?
Are you
There are
retarded?
multiple people saying it's your example, dude.
I'm asking you.
You're the one that,
Do they still exist?
You don't believe that there's a transatlantic cable from the North American?
I'm asking you if it still exists.
Hold on, I didn't finish my question. Do you think that there is a transatlantic cable from North America to Europe?
I don't know if there still is. Is there still a cable?
If there is, will you apologize for being wrong?
Wait, hold on. Even if it still exists, does it still function?
Of course.
I mean, I don't.
I'm not talking about just existing.
I'm
talking
about satellite now, right?
Yes, a functioning transatlantic cable. Would you apologize, Grid, for being
what?
wrong?
I'm asking you a question.
For being wrong. You just
I'm
asked.
not wrong. I didn't say it didn't exist. I asked you, does it still exist?
Grid. You just asked a question.
I just asked a
Would
question.
you apologize?
You need to see. This is why you can't debate with leftists.
Hold on.
He's an idiot.
Seriously, this is wild.
You're an idiot.
Are you going to answer his question or?
Potato Tater is.
I asked you a question, and now you're asking me to apologize for being wrong for you not being able to answer the question.
I will. I know there is.
Okay, then fine. Then answer the question.
Hold on, Grid. I didn't finish, dude.
Yeah, you're finished, bro. You're finished. Answer the fucking question. Just answer the question. Yes or no?
I am asking.
Yes or no? Is there a functioning? Is there a functioning cable?
You don't know that there is.
Between the UK and New York.
Everyone should know here.
It's your assertion.
You made the assertion. Is there such a thing?
This is embarrassing for you. You don't know.
Very embarrassing for you, sir.
Multiple transatlantic cables.
I'm not embarrassed.
Guys, what are we doing here? You don't know the fact that there are multiple transatlantic cables from the North American continent
I didn't say that. I said, is there? And you said,
I'm telling you, they're multiple, and you don't want to recognize that.
So the front line is in Europe now.
So we're hold on. So how does we have a transatlantic cable from Iran to the UK? I mean to the UK.
That was the question that he asked was
actually I said from the US, but he's clarified that there is probably still a transatlantic cable from New York to the UK, which we used to have one, so I'm sure there maybe still is. But the question actually was there?
Why don't you look it up
from Iran to here?
Why would there be a cable from Iran to here?
So we can send faxes.
Well, hey, in what's your name? In pursuit of knowledge, you were given potato
shit. I love this, Tyler, bro. Yes,
you're given potato shit for looking at his phone, he was transcribing that into paper form just for you.
Right?
No,
pretty much.
Yep. I'm gonna send. I just gotta do something here for a quick. I'm sorry. I know it's rude, but honestly, you're not saying anything that's entertaining right now.
Like
So
20 minutes ago, bro. What are you doing? It's a bedtime. I thought it was a bedtime for you, bro.
Yeah, I do need to go, but this is entertaining so far.
Hey, I guess I brought the entertainment. That's true. That's fair enough.
That was fun.
Yeah, we are all laughing at you. Yes, you brought the entertainment for sure. Now, again, it is your assertion.
Bro, shouldn't you go back to texting? What are you doing? Go back to looking at your phone. You have not brought any sort of fucking anything.
All right. So let's start off with you got up onto our panel.
I don't know who you got up onto
our panel.
You know what? You might prove me wrong.
You just like to spurg? Is that what you do?
I'm a spurger.
Yeah, I noticed. So the thing is you came in and gave the assertion. We don't have to prove your assertion. You have to prove that assertion. When Grid 1 asked you, not said anything,
how many
but
cables
asked
are there
you,
between Europe and North America?
We don't have to answer that because that's your assertion.
Ask that question, fucktard. That's my point. Grid asked that question.
Well, we're going to start with ad-homs, are we?
Hey, how many?
Get off texting. Just like your teacher said.
Just not anybody hear anything, huh?
No, you're
all right. So now we're going to get back to the debate.
Oh, this guy's spurging again.
Oh, who was the one who was spurging? Because
you,
again, Grid 1.
Pay attention.
Hey, you brought the assertion. All right, let's get back to the debate now.
Go back to texting.
Who's doing the ad homs, man? I'm bringing the fact that you brought the assertion. We do not have to provide proof for your claim. You have to provide proof for your claim.
This is entertaining.
Do you not know how to debate? Is that what it is?
Yes, that's it. You're correct.
Apparently. Thanks for admitting it.
You got me, bro. You have owned me in the intellectual. God damn it, my impediment.
Intellectual.
Thank you, my Southern brethren.
So, going back just to the USAID, kind of where this started is, for me, I haven't looked at it for a while, but I do know USAID was shut down, and I do know they were caught paying propaganda to institutions like Axios, BBC, Politico, I believe. Well, okay, not propaganda, left-leaning ideology, anti-American ideology, in my opinion.
Bro, Tyler.
It was going to.
That's right.
Is it anti-American to be
They're
left?
non-governmental organization.
Hold on, potato nader, fuck off. Tyler, is it anti-American to be leftist? Or, you know what? I will grant you.
Yeah.
To be a communist, it is.
I think lefties don't like this country.
I'm a liberal. Do I hate this country? Do you think?
I think a lot of lefties do hate this country. They outwardly say.
Do you call liberal leftist?
They're all the same to me.
So
liberal, lefty, Democrat, it's all the same to me. It's all different parts of the same body.
They're all right wing. It's all the same.
It's all.
Well, wait, does liberal and lefty hold the same?
Hang on. As far as I'm concerned,
I can tell you want to have a conversation. Don't be stupid.
Listen, as far as I'm concerned, I've been a Nazi, racist, transphobe for like a decade now. So I mean, like, dude, it doesn't matter if I'm in the middle or if I'm far right. It's all the same to you. It's all the same to you.
I understand to you, left of you is just should be disregarded. Do you understand?
No, that's not
at all.
No,
that's
not at all.
No,
it's a way straw, man.
That's not at all the scenario.
If that's not the case, I apologize. Okay. A leftist. Is that someone left of you? Like an extreme leftist? What are we talking about?
Somebody that votes for Democrats. Somebody that anti-ICE. Somebody that's pro-transing kids. Somebody that's aligns with
I think that there's a lot of nuance there, right? Like there's classic liberals. They're what I consider blue dog Democrats, which are basically Republicans.
Yellow dog.
There is. Just to me, it's all the same. If you vote for Democrats,
I understand. But I mean, I recognize that there's nuance amongst that, which it still doesn't answer the question, though, of what part of USAID that you thought was important enough.
Being America
let me finish. That you think is important enough that it actually should have been maintained at the levels that it was, and what part of it was not.
Okay, I will tell you.
That would be a great question to answer instead of just all of this, because I'm giving you a lot of time here. I got to go. So.
Oh, I'm so sorry that your bedtime's here, but I will go ahead and give you a quick summarized answer, Grid. And I'll give it to you slowly so your sleeping pills aren't wearing off. Grid, USAID is very good because we need to keep America number one. The way we keep America number one is by giving other people alive. Places like in Africa, in the continent of Africa, it's very easy for us to give money to prevent HIV, to prevent AIDS. We give money to those countries because it's a easily preventable disease that we are able to show to those countries that we care about human lives. The fact that we care about human lives in children.
Yeah, fuck that.
And we don't
stop just fuck that. Honestly, I understand that you actually don't know anything about global politics. So you don't understand what's going on over in Mali and Chad and these other countries. But fuck those guys. Literally, they shouldn't get a fucking dollar from us.
That's a Giga Chad move?
I'm a non-interventionist. I
Hold on,
believe
do you
that
think
sending
that's a good
any money
hold on, do
offshore
you think
is a
that's a good
fucking slap
hold
in
on,
the
Red,
face of
Red,
every
I
American.
want
I
to hear a very simple
here
answer.
that actually need the money,
and then you can go to bed.
people in
Answer,
fucking Chad and
Red.
Mali and Guana and all
Answer
these other
this
countries,
very simple
they
question,
don't.
Grid.
Fuck those guys.
If you could give 20 cents to an African child,
100%.
I'd put it in my fucking pocket and buy bubble gum.
$20 to a
Does
pregnant
giving them AIDS medicine stop the sexual
I don't-
assaults that
yeah,
go
again,
on over there?
Fuck
That's
that.
not
That's
a
this is
band-aid
the
on the that's
dumbest
not
argument
fixing the
I've ever
problem.
heard in my entire life. I thought you had something good. I got to get out of here. You guys are cool.
Yeah, go to bed, Grid.
Even you, new
Night.
guy, which
Night,
I'm
baby.
sorry, I'm fucking tired and I don't remember your name.
Oh.
Damien. Or Dorian Gray. Yeah. Anyway,
David.
that is the dumbest fucking argument I've ever heard. Please
All right,
do
Greg.
better. Come back with something better because that's
Go to bed, baby. Go to bed.
See you. See you guys. I'm out of here. Night. Love all of you. I'm gonna play the give me one sec here. I'm gonna play the outro because you guys are cool like that. You deserve it. And that's what's up. All right. As always, guys, be cool. Wear those glasses if you need them. And go stand on somebody else's lawn. All right. Cool. Oh, wait. I did that. There we go. All right, guys. We'll see you.